Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? Hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, will fully admit I'm having a bit of a cook Saturday today. I may have accidentally stayed up just a little bit too late last night, you know. I've now noticed that when it comes to games like Rust and Minecraft, I get like so sucked into those games. Like so sucked into those games. I'm coining the term I get Columboed every time I play those games, where it's very much just a case of like, oh, one more thing before going to bed, and then it's just one more thing, and then one more thing, and then one more thing, and then another one more thing, and then suddenly it's like 6 hours later. I now realize that I've got a little bit of a problem when it comes to those games, admittedly. But, you know, we don't play those games that often, so it's okay just to get a little bit sucked in. Anything happened last night? So, not really too much. We went on GTA much last night. But what we did is started with GTA yesterday, then we did SCP, and then we did Rust. So we had a pretty, like, long day of different games yesterday. And that's kind of ultimately what got me a little bit cooked, to be honest. And also, I will admit as well, doing that gruff voice in SCP has kind of left my throat just a little bit, what's the right word for it? Raw? Scratchy? I don't know the right word, but it's definitely left my throat feeling some sort of way. I need to stop doing that voice. Especially, there's this one point where I went into the intercom room, and I was like yelling in that voice, and I don't typically yell or anything like that, so it definitely took its toll just a little bit. So if I sound a little bit different today, that is the reason why. But the plans for today are going to be starting off with GTA, and then we'll probably go into Rust a little bit later too. We'll be doing a little bit of both. Probably just a little bit of GTA, to be honest. But there is some things I want to try and get done on GTA today. So without further ado, let us get in the game. So one thing that I really want to try and get done, because I'm pretty solid on the idea now that we don't go for the Z-type. I do think that it is just going to be a waste of money. Because ultimately, it won't change all that much for Max. As much as of a cool flex as it would be, it ultimately doesn't really change all that much in what Max's day-to-day is. And I feel like we can definitely utilize our money just a little bit better. Right through Dark Pain with the mouse. Yeah, I was Jimmy Smalls was his name. I like playing Jimmy Smalls. I'm looking forward to when we ever do season 2. I think that is planned for sometime this year, and Jimmy Smalls will return. I'm glad you enjoyed the character, Sketchy. I very much enjoy playing with that crew. I used to play a lot with them a couple years ago, but then I think TTT and stuff kind of slowed down a little bit. So it's been really nice playing with those games again with them. It has been a lot of fun. Especially because I primarily play GTA, and most of the time I do just do GTA. But doing those variety games with that crew really does kind of like space things out a little bit, you know. It is good to take breaks here and there. And again, it's always just a great time with them. Always lots of fun, lots of laughs. I said the Outlaws crew is mostly GTA. Yeah, basically, there's mostly GTA here, with some variety chill games ever so often. But most of the time it's GTA, and then also the occasional game with Kraken and crew. That's actually what Rust is. Rust is the Outlaws server, which is the same as the Dark RP server. It's basically the same people from the Dark RP server, but in Rust instead. All good, all good. There we go. Specifically GTA RP, I should say, as well. Not a regular GTA. I haven't played regular GTA since like 2015. It's purely GTA RP here. On the NoPixel server, I play a character by the name of Maximillian Angel. He's a civilian, but also not a civilian. Which is what we're actually going to go do up here in Polito at the moment, to show you what I mean when I say not too much of a civilian these days. Basically, he's a civilian to everyone else, but behind the scenes, he does other things. Some cool other things, though. Hey, Dimples. But I'm looking forward to when we do Outlaws Dark RP Season 2. I've already got some ideas cooking around in my head about what I want to do for Jimmy Smalls in season 2. I'm thinking of starting a gang, specifically small gang, because there's a lot of people using small models last time. I have to see what the map entails though, because I'm assuming we're probably going to be using a different map than we used that time. I also think there's also going to be a Project Zomboid server with Outlaws at some point too, which would be fun. Pretty much primarily what you'll find here is RP. Because when we do TTT, we still RP in TTT. SCP, we still RP in SCP. We pretty much are an RP streamer for the most part. Every game that we're in, we do some form of RP. That's what I love about doing games. Oh, post-it note, beautiful, nice. That's what I love about doing games with Kraken and crew, is that every game is an RP game to them, and I love that. And it's true, any game can be an RP game. Let's see, how often do you stream? Pretty much every day, minus usually Sundays and Wednesdays. But at the moment, it's, might want to order more of these. Ooh, how we looking? Oh, we got some more orders coming through. Let me eat this sushi before it goes bad. Let's see, how we're looking in the money crate right now. We still got 1.1 million there, 1.3 million there that needs to be split up. That is that 4 million or is that 400,000? No, that's 400,000, okay. Very civilian of you. Oh yeah, let me show you how civilian Max actually is. This is how civilian Max is. Basically, you know, since you're new here, I'll let you know. They're in the server at the moment. There is a group by the name of the Faceless, which is kind of like the overarching villain group of the city in a way. And they've chosen different individuals around the city to have blueprints to make guns. And Maximillian Angel here has the blueprint to the rifles, which is, I'll show you exactly how many guns that is that he can make. That specifically Max was chosen to do that. Let me show you exactly just how many rifles that makes us. It's a fair few. We can make a, let's see, AK-12, assault rifle. Okay, the models aren't changing, but you can kind of see it on the side here. Assault rifle Mark II, advanced rifle, special carbine Mark II, bullpup rifle rifle Mark II, compact rifle, military rifle, heavy rifle, and tactical rifle. He has almost exclusive access to all of that. I say almost because there is another person out there with the same blueprint, which turns out it's actually the mayor of the city that has that blueprint. At least from what our intel has told us. I guess you may need to order more of those rifle bodies then. Maybe I should put an order of that today, see if they get back to us. Well, Max's plans today? Plans today is we got to get some of this money cleaned a little bit more. And by that, I mean we're just going to put it into our account. Just so we can start getting more in there. Actually, hold on. I want to do enough for 240,000. We'll just take as much as we can. Boop. There we go. But basically, he's a civilian, but behind the scenes, he does criminal stuff. So he's a criminal, just not doing, like, outwardly criminal things. Hold on, I did put the blueprint back, right? I always forget about that. Let's see. Our partner in crime as well for the rifle stuff is Gigi Gambino, played by Giga on Twitch. She's kind of our partner in all of this. That's been a huge, huge help on all of it too. Shadow Crim? Yep, Shadow Crim. Let's see. We've got more money in here. Yep, more money in there. And more materials in there. God damn, yeah, we do have a lot of materials. I see what she means by the fact that we may need to order more now. The materials in here too? There is, okay. Maybe we'll go put another order in for another 100 to 200 then. They still haven't told us just how much money we owe them, but I'm assuming it's going to be a lot. Here we go. You know, so I usually stream every day minus Wednesdays and Sundays. But at the moment, I'm kind of doing like on Sundays and Wednesdays sometimes just for the donathon. Like, I might stream tomorrow, but it'll be a bit later. But typically, today's kind of a little bit late start for me just because I'm a bit cooked. But typically, I start like about an hour to 2 hours ago most days. That's kind of my stream schedule. And then go on for about 6 to 8 hours after that. Depending how cooked I get. Or how sucked in I get to certain things. Let's make our way over to the bank and get this money all cleaned. The plans today are, I want to try and get our Glendale upgraded. I want to finally get, now that we've decided we're not going to buy the $5.5 million car, because it's just a waste of money, I'm now going to start investing my money elsewhere, specifically to try and promote RP2. I really want to start investing into people, like either into companies or into people themselves. I think that'd be a good use of our money, and also the liquid library too. Okay, so 240, that'll be 20,000 materials at 12 per. There we go, deposit. Perfect, then we're going to deposit in here as well into our taxi company. How much money does that leave us in our pockets? About 100,000, okay. So I'll do, we've made 100,000. 101,249. Make it an uneven amount so it doesn't look suspicious. That'll be taxi fares plus tips for week. Let's see, what was Monday? Monday was 26th to 30th. 26th to... Wait, no, that's next week. Hold on, I can't put that for the future. Sorry, I'm a little cooked. The 19th to the 23rd. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. 19th? Oh, we're almost to the end of the month already? God damn. We're almost halfway through the year already. I hate that. June. No, it's not June. It's May. Again, can't do the future. Apologies. A little bit cooked. And deposit. There we go. Perfect. So in our bank at the moment, we've got enough for, what is that? What about $2.8 million in the bank right now? Plus another like easy million plus at the house that we need to get cleaned. We're doing pretty good money-wise at the moment. Turns out gun dealing is pretty good for money. Who would have thunk? It do be pretty solid for money. The thing is though, eventually I do want to get caught for the gun crafting. Because I think it'd be boring if we just do it forever without ever getting contested. Which means we need to start getting a little bit risky as time goes on, so that we might be able to get caught. But actually, for those that are new here today, there is something else I want to show you that's a big part of Maximillian. But for that, we need to head to the city real quick. So basically, Max doesn't just do the gun dealing stuff. He also runs a building in the center of the city called the Liquid Library. He used to work there like 2 years ago? Yeah, roughly about 2 years ago. He worked at that place for about 3 IRL years. And now more recently was able to get ownership of the building. Now that the previous owner isn't around anymore. But he was kind of basically the owner of the building back then too, because he did run everything. And it is a beautiful building. Let's charge weapon manufacturing trafficking. Yeah, well, Max has a few charges on his record. He's got traffic infractions and trespassing. He got involved in a little scheme by someone and ended up getting trespassing. But no felonies. He only has misdemeanors. Car is beautiful. Thank you. This isn't my main car, though. My main car is my Glendale. That is also my taxi. But it's the car that I've driven since the start of the server. That is one of the first purchased cars in the server on the restart, which was about a year and a half ago now. The server restart happened December 2023. God, that was so long ago now. But I've had that Glendale since then. I basically souped it up so it's an S-Class vehicle. Got like a new engine in it. Like, there's a cool feature in this server where you can actually swap out engines. So I've got a sports car engine inside a Glendale. Ooh, okay, they're all good. What was the trespassing? At a bank. Technically, we should have got felonies for that. But we were able to talk them down to trespassing and a evading charge. Which is both misdemeanors, so we're all good. But initially, they were trying to get us for robbing a financial institution. That's what they were initially trying to push. Let me show you the building that I'm talking about. You'll understand why You'll understand why I spent 3 IRL years inside the building here. It is genuinely one of the most beautiful buildings in GTA. And it's all custom as well. It's building... Hold on, let me let all these cars pass by. I think there's a street race going on. I'd rather not get crashed and thrown off the road. Yeah, that is definitely a street race. Okay, I think we're good. We good? You know, GTA things. It's the weekend, so there isn't that many cops around. Oh, no, I was wrong. There's someone smoking there. Honestly, street racing, you don't really see that often these days. Not many people really do it. But here we go. But let me show you the beautiful building known as the Liquid Library. Combination of bar and library. Right here. This is a fully custom building. It's actually commissioned by the previous owner of the place, Siswalker, played by Ubax Nova. He's the one that paid real money to get this place made. And Max is now the owner of it. It is genuinely one of the most beautiful buildings in the city. It looks so goddamn good in here. You wouldn't be able to tell that this is custom made. You think this is just in base GTA. In fact, it's too detailed for base GTA in some ways. All these books you see there, like the ones poking out, those ones you can actually read, written by people in town. This is the bar up here, based on a bar from John Wick. You got a lovely little cigar lounge over here. With like nice little smoke particles you can just about see in the air. And it adds to the nice little bit of atmosphere. Got a restroom with a glory hole, because you kind of need that inside a bar. Then over this way, you can see the beautiful lighting here as well through the stained glass window. So beautiful. Got the conference room here, which is, you know, nice little conference room. The old owner of this place used to run an MC, so this is like the MC table, basically. Now repurposed just to a regular meeting table, with a naughty corner chair as well, which is very, very important. You can also put stuff on the TV as well, like with this, but you can only put YouTube links and Twitch links. Got ourselves a lovely little kitchen. Now let me show you the good stuff. Because with us being owner of this place as of recent, it's given us access to other parts of this building that wasn't available before, and only accessible by us. You follow me? This is my office here. Beautiful little office. If you follow me through here, make sure that's all locked. There we go. This is the thing that we've more recently been able to get access to, which does pair pretty well with the other stuff that we got going on behind the scenes too. You know, it's a very, very classy sort of gun dealing room. Again, based off of John Wick 2. A lot of this building is inspired by John Wick and Kingsman. But we've done a few gun deals in here now. That looks so gosh damn beautiful. Nice little... See, I kind of want to get pistols to sell, specifically just so we can, you know, since we have this up here, I kind of want to sell pistols here too. I'd love to sell golden pistols. Or revolvers. Revolvers would be kind of sick too. I like the little wheel of revolvers we got here as well. They do look pretty nice. You can see a beautiful gentleman in the mirror there as well. Very, very classy sort of gentleman there. Now, this is very easily the coolest room in the city. I'm so happy that we've finally got access to it once again. It's been way, way too long. I'm happy that I'm able to actually start properly using it too. Doing gun deals and everything in here. Happy that we're getting to show more people it too. Then, if you follow me this way. One thing about this place is the creator of it loved their secret doors. Got a nice little observation room here. You can kind of see into the office. Have a little look what's going on there. You may be wondering why that chair is moving. It's because there is yet again another secret door down this way. Now, this room, admittedly, I don't think was ever properly finished. I think there was other plans for this room that never came to fruition. But this is where the HOA used to make their guns and poison and drugs and such. This is like their main crafting sort of area. So it still kind of does reflect that pretty good. Very nicely. Then again, yet again, another secret door into this little hallway here. Then you walk around this hallway. Little spooky sort of hallway, but a cool little hallway nonetheless. Over this way. And this is the distillery room. It's kind of cool when you enter that door through this way, more so than coming out of it, but you still get the idea. This is the distillery room inspired by Kingsman 2, I believe. Specifically, the American Kingsman, was it Statesman? Something like that? I can't remember their name. I think it was the Statesman. It was largely inspired by that. And this is actually where Max committed his first crime right here. This is where he used to cook moonshine for the HOA. At this very distillery. Unfortunately, not usable as a distillery anymore, but it still looks pretty cool. And this is a room that we show to a bit more people since it isn't as illegal anymore, this distillery room. But what you'll find is the way out of here, if you come up this way, watching your step there, and you'll find this leads straight back out to the lobby again. And nobody would be the wiser. Nobody would ever even know that door's there. In fact, no one did know until we started to show them. Now, there is one other secret room as well, though we've only ever shown one other person because it's brand new to the building. And there's only one person we've shown it so far. In here. Again, I'm not joking when I say the person that made this, Dark Overseer, loves the secret doors. But, this is the previous owner of the building right here, Sis Volker. That's him right there. Well, not him exactly, but that is his, I can see on here, this is a clone of him. Or it could be him. We're not 100% sure, to be honest. But, yeah, this is where the owner of the building is at the moment. Well, previous owner at this point. Just a little bit of a cloning fan, He's getting Mewtwo'd right now. But yeah, so this is a room that we cannot show many people this room. The only person we've shown is Andy Jones, who used to be the second in command of the HOA. And, this was the leader of the HOA right here. Don't really know what we're going to do about this room, but it is here. We've inherited this room now, so we got to make sure we keep care of him. Will you have one? Maybe someday. Basically, the backstory of this room is that there's another group in town called the Guild. They used to always say that the HOA, again, the group that Sis ran, were clones. So I believe this was added to poke fun at that. However, we can never ever let them know this room exists, because otherwise they'll get their I told you so moment, and I'm not giving that to them. Not until a lot later. I've already got an idea how I plan to show them, though. What we're going to do is we're going to put a camera in here and then leak the code of the camera to them. So they see the tube there, but they have no idea where it is. I'd love to see what their reaction to that would be. But yes, this is definitely our, most secret room right here. And it's also one that's very, very out in the open, too, which is a bit of a pain. But, it's fine. We just don't go in there all too much. And also, hold on, another cool thing I can show you here as well is you see those desks over there? We can boop, move those away. So now we have a nice little clear floor. Then if we wanted to, we could bring out, boom, with this. And have a lovely little dining table in here. Filled with loads of different drinks. Fun fact, the drinks you see here, like the green beer, I think there's another one down here as well, like the Hog Lager. I actually designed those glasses. I designed the look of them, and then Dark Overseer 3D modeled them to put them into the city. There's a few little things like that. I've got some stuff of my own in here. I also designed some menus and stuff like that that you can see around. Then if we now get rid of this, boom, without the banquet table, you can pull out the boom, boom, and boom. So you got a nice little bingo hall here, slash study area, you know, like a classroom if needs be. Nice little lectern at the front. I designed those bingo night pamphlets. That's what I used to use to actually run bingo in the city. Using books that look like that. I made that. Then if we go back over here, there's a lot you can do with this place. It is a very, very detailed building. Again, you can see why I spent so long in here. And then we need to get rid of, where's the lectern? Lectern. There's also the lounge setting if you want a bit more of a chill sort of atmosphere. As you can see here, there's the menu. Again, I designed that. I made that. It looks nice and cool. I did lose the files for that recently, though, so I won't be able to make it again. But still, looks cool. If I make another menu, it's got to be brand new now. I accidentally deleted the base files. Whoopsie. Then, if I just go boom. And lastly, there is the more popular one that everyone loves. The fight cage. Everyone loves the fight cage. Whenever I give people tours of the library, this is usually the thing that makes them go, whoa! And then usually they start fighting in here if there's two of them. You know, every good library needs a fight cage. It only makes sense. Yeah, this is an incredibly detailed building. You can see why I fought so hard to try and get to own it. It is a very, very unique space. Also, you can get these nice little cozy chairs by the fire as well, if you so wish. If you want to be nice and cozy. It genuinely is such a beautiful building. So many like little references to things that happened in the RP server too. Like this little crown here. It says there King Slime. Canonically, Max made this for Sysvolker because he would call himself King Slime. So he made him a little crown out of cardboard, like a little cereal box. And then people went to war over this crown. People got shot. There was blood on the streets because of this crown. So now it's locked away in here forever. So no one can ever touch it again. No one can be the King Slime or Queen Slime. It was just too much power. There's also the Suffranomicon over here. Which that is the face of Sysvolker right there. That's what he looked like most of the time for having to deal with the HOA. See on the side there's a Suffranomicon as well. That's what he looks like when he isn't in a cloning vat. Yep, Max owns the Liquid Library now. He's got keys to all the secret rooms again. You know, this is an extremely detailed building. Here's the Hall of Taxidermy as well. As you can see, they got a shark. They even got a little pigeon there too. And the ass of a cat. This just leads to the back parking lot. But no, this is a amazing building here. They even have like a nice little office, little employee lounge over here. Opening fridge. These are the photos of the HOA as well. Like that guy there with half his face, that's Sysvolker, the guy in the tube. Got some photos here of the library being built. Some photos of the HOA as well. No photos of Max, but that's fine. Yeah, that's what the statue in the middle looked like when we first got it as well, with the cloak and everything. I think she looked so much cooler with that, personally. I think she had so much aura with that cloak. Looks so cool. Oh, I didn't actually really show off the statue, did I? But this statue here, this is the Lady of the Lake. She was a deity in the lake in Mirror Park. If you run into the sword, it electrifies you. It's a fun little thing that people like to come over here and do. Oh, and lastly as well, this wall is full of custom books from people around town. Like for instance, Max has one here called The Art of Maxology by Maximillian Angel. But every one of these books is based on someone in town. Like The Fun House by Chatterbox. I Hear You Scrub Piers by Denzel Williams because he used to shoot people on piers. There's 50 Shades of Ray by Ray Romanov because he's a big flirt. There's a lot here. Hacking the City by Freddy Fastfingers. Leslie Lindbergh, The Art of the Deal. All of these are real characters that have existed in the city. How to ERP by Curtis Swolroyd. And that's also Max on the Night of the Library too. That's him from 3.0. He looked a bit more baby-faced then. And next to him is Boris. He was one of our bartenders. He was a grizzly bear that served drinks here from time to time. He even has his own book there, Boris Bear. But he was just a full-on grizzly bear. You gotta admit, he did look polite in that suit. I think anyone would buy a drink from a bear that looks that polite. I do miss Boris. He was a great bartender. But yeah, so this is the building that Max has spent a lot of time in, and now is the owner of. And we're still trying to get it up and running too. It's just a few difficulties with it, but we're finding out how to do it. Slowly but surely we're making progress. See, how's the supplies in here? Ooh. Okay, let's get all this moved out, and we'll go over to food court to go grab ourselves some food. And we need to go grab the Glendale too. You know, it's thanks to the Faceless that we're actually able to own the Liquid Library now. They're the ones that kind of gave us the keys. So we are indebted to them a little bit. Just a little bit. Just indebted to one of the biggest crime organizations the city's ever seen. Just a little bit indebted. To be fair, we're already indebted to them anyway over the gun stuff. So, you know, it kind of works out. Let's head our way over to the apartments. Let's go grab ourselves our Glendale. So I want to get that baby fully upgraded today if we can. I've been waiting a while to try and get it upgraded, and now that we have the shmoney to do so, I want to do so. We got good shmoney to do it with. We can't go on the highway that crashes us, so we've got to go through the city. Let's go legal speed limit. Drive nice and careful like. Yeah, that's kind of the stuff that Max has been focusing on lately, though. It's largely Liquid Library and gun stuff. And now that we got money to spend, I want to try and get into our investing era. Go full corpo mode. And start trying to invest in small businesses. And also criminals, too. I really want to invest in criminals specifically because I want to try and get a thing called Bet. Bet is a cryptocurrency that you can only get by doing crime. But it's used to get car parts to upgrade cars. I want to try and get into that market if we can. I think the best way to do that is by sponsoring criminals to go do it for us. Start going full mafioso mode. Max is also one of the few people in the city that is neutral. Like most people in the city, I'd say like at least 80% are in gangs. But Max isn't in any gang at all. He's all solo. So he's a very well, not true neutral, but, you know, very neutral character, which does leave him in some interesting positions. Lonely positions at times too, but interesting ones. Hey, Rain. It does mean that we could try and turn the Liquid Library into the Continental from John Wick, since we are a neutral person. Can't really do that when you're in a gang, because, you know, obviously there's always going to be bias there. How was the base build and go yesterday? We got pretty far. We're going to be switching over there a little bit later. Probably like an hour or two. Let's go get parked around back. But we're making good progress. And parked. I am definitely cooked too. I may have stayed up just a teensy bit too late last night. Because even after stream, I had to have food and everything, so I'd sit a bit later afterwards. 9K hours on the game? Damn. It's definitely one of those games you can lose a lot of time to. I get sucked into that game very much so. It's very much like Minecraft with that for me too. Hey, Andriana. Hope you're having a good afternoon too. Let's get our beautiful Glendale. You may think that sports car we were just driving was beautiful, but wait till you see this vehicle. The beautiful, luxurious Glendale. The city's one and only S-Class Glendale. I may need to go get some repair kits to repair the windows. But this is Max's pride and joy right here. $1 million and he wouldn't give up this vehicle. We also do have an engine swap, so we can go a little bit zoomy with it. Typically, this car maxes out about 60 miles per hour stock. We've been tuning it up, though. As you can probably hear, it does have a sports engine in it. So, get up early, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, I do kind of feel you with that. Had some weird dreams last night. And also did wake up very, very late, too. I was very, very, groggy this morning. I said tomorrow we'll probably do a bit of a later stream just because I'm heading over to my sister's place to go have a family barbecue. So if we do go live, it'll probably be a bit later. And it probably will be Rust because I'm getting sucked into Rust. Go. Let's get ourselves like maybe 3 of these repair kits just so we can keep the windows all repaired. I like my vehicles looking nice and clean. I don't like having them with smashed windows. I just don't like them having grime on them either. I like them being nice and clean. Oh, stock that in there. This right here is Max's pride and joy. He met a lot of his friends because of this car. Unfortunately, a lot of those friends aren't in town anymore, like Ray and April. But he still drives this in hopes that one day they will return. And he'll still be in the same vehicle. Hey, Grim. Go, boom. And the cats of the covers is a distraction. See, that's whenever I look after my sister's cats. What I usually do is I put a separate blanket on the bed. That usually works out pretty good. But I always do usually wake up to one of them curled into the side of my head. Nice in the winter, not so nice in the summer. They're like little heaters. Right, let's head over to the food court and grab ourselves some food. They're coming home soon? Soon. And when they do come back, Max has a lot to tell them now. Max has been up to a lot of stuff since they last seen him. Even if he is still driving the same vehicle. The reference point as well for the price of this vehicle is $8,000. And we put a $500,000 engine in it. We care a lot about this car. It's so old that we don't even appear on the vehicle ownership history. Because we bought this car before ownership history was a thing. It's a very, very old vehicle. I need to call up Bruce today and see if he's still got any parts. He's not responding to our texts. I really want to get stage 5 parts in this bad boy, as well as good engine too. Good wheels. I don't care how much it costs because we're not spending our money on much else anyway. It's one of the first vehicles bought in the city, I'd say. I got it within the first week of the city being open. So we're not going to sort out food for the library today because I don't see any point in doing so. I just want to go grab some grub. Hello.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
I'm good. What can I get you today?
Could I get 2 combos, please?
2 combos coming up. 1 sec.
Hey, no worries. How's things with
Alright,
you?
swiper there. They're okay. What you been up to?
Not too much. Deciding what to save up money for at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Here you go, right there in the bag for you.
Much appreciated.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Oh, I don't know if you saw my text at all.
Oh, did you text me? Sorry. When was this?
It was last night. It was just pondering, you know, if
I
you...
wasn't around last night. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's just basically pondering, you know, if you are still interested in the mansion at any point.
Oh,
We talked about that a couple of weeks back.
I don't know at the moment. Jordan didn't want me to sell it, and so I've been keeping it, and you know, it's like a joint thing, so.
Got you.
No. Why was that?
I was just, you know, maybe interested in buying it at some point.
Oh.
I was saving up for a Z-Type, and I'm realizing that it's probably not worth saving up for a Z-Type.
I don't know. I feel like cars, properties. The only thing that's like I feel like is useful is a property, but like with the way the properties are right now, it's just kind of meh.
It's definitely difficult, not too easy.
I will let you know if I do end up selling it or whatnot, putting it up for sale.
Yeah, it's all good. Just thought I'd inquire.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
I'll keep you posted. All right.
All right. Well, I'll catch you in a bit. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Bye bye.
See you.
Hello.
Can I get 3 combos?
Yeah, in the first week there's only like 12 boards spread across the models. Yeah, because the car system works very differently at the start of 4.02, where there's only be a certain level of stock of vehicles in, and there'd be like a restock every couple of weeks. And there's also during a time when rentals were super cheap that no one bothered to buy a car. We kind of got ahead of the trend with that. Low-key, I really kind of wish they kept that system. I feel like the car market would have been a lot more interesting if they had kept that restocking system. Obviously, it was frustrating to begin with because people wanted their cars. They wanted specific cars. I know, he was saving up for specific cars. I was waiting for it to be reinstocked. I think in the long term, it just would have made the car market a lot more interesting. Because really, there is no car market. Since you can buy any vehicle at any time. All you gotta do is wait for the price to go down. Which really doesn't take that long. It's a very, very short period of time for that. Alright, let's see if we can call Bruce. More people on the server that have literally more than 30 cars. Oh, yeah. There's no car tax as there used to be in 3.0, so people just buy as many cars as they want. There's no real limit to it. I mean, we're not exactly innocent of that either. We have a lot of vehicles here. Okay, the UI is lagging at the moment, but there is a lot of vehicles here. Quite a few, I'd say. A lot of them are work vehicles, though, more so than personal loan vehicles. And where is Bruce? Bruce? Let's see. Hello there, Bruce. How you doing?
Doing good, Max. How you doing?
I'm doing well, doing well. I just wanted to inquire, see if you still had any of those stage 5 parts in.
I do. I have a full set for you. 280.
Oh, perfect. How much?
280K.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I'm just in a quick meeting, and then I can get you sorted. Give me like 10 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
I'd see you in a bit.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Nice. I know that's a lot of money, but hey, we're not spending our money on much else, and I've always wanted to get this thing fully kitted out. I would like to get some wheels on this at some point, too. I think we've just got, like, very base level wheels. That's 280k is nothing. That's like maybe, what, 5 gun sales, if that? All money things are in reference to gun sales in my mind now. It'll be fine. Oh, so we need to order more rifle bodies, don't we? Hold on. I'll wait for Bruce. Let's head over to the apartments and go order some more. I think like another 200 would probably do us good. Yeah, a lot of orders of guns lately. I just need Mr. Faceless to tell us how much we owe him. Because we still just have no idea how much we owe him. That's why I'm being a little bit cautious on our money spending as well, just in case we owe him a lot of money. Oh. This is a great way to limit how many cars people can stockpile. Yeah, I like that system too. I kind of wish they had a similar system for buildings too. Because the property market is in shambles. And has been for probably like a year at this point. It's been in shambles for definitely a hot minute. Hey, Vincent.
Oh, you
How you doing?
eating too bad.
Ooh, good to hear, good to hear. Still love the business
no.
cards, by the way.
Oh, yes. Do you get the chance to do a deep dive analysis on them? I can make an adjustment on them to make the numbers bigger, so that in the title bigger, so maybe you could see it. But
Honestly, I think it's
if you
perfect.
see.
I think just having, you know, it in the fine print works out perfect.
Okay, perfect, perfect. If you need some more, just let me know, okay? Happy to give you them. I am keeping it simple here, of course, just to show people what I can do. But you know, just the small things.
Almost definitely. No, I've been giving it around, placed them in places.
Perfect.
I'll let you know when I
Let
need
me
some
know
more.
if you. Yeah, do you want to order some more?
Yes, do another order of 15.
15. Okay. So I just could charge you at cost price, which is about the $100. No problem.
$100 per?
No total.
Really? Total?
Well, it's look. You're my first client, and I want to do business, and you know, you helped me a lot, you know, around the city when I first was getting started. So you know,
That's all
for
good.
you, no problem.
Here you go.
It's not. No, it's not. Oh,
No, I
Mix.
appreciate what you've done for me. It's a very cool thing. I want to support where I can.
Well, thank you, Max. I'll get you 30. How's that sound? So you can hand it out to as many people as possible. Or
Let's go
do
for
you want
that.
more? You want 30? You want more?
Let's go for 30. I think 30 is a good number.
Okay, so just for reference, I have to stack it in stacks of 15. So the what you call rubber band or not rubber band, but the tie, you know, the bespoke tie that I put around them is limited to that.
Oh, yeah, no, I know how scraps goes. I know you can only order 15 per storm, too.
Right. So I'll get you 15, and once the storm hits, and I'll get you another 15. Okay.
All right,
Are you
sounds
going to sleep
good.
right now, or?
Oh, no, just popping up to the apartments real quick.
Okay.
So we're right back down.
Okay, sounds good. I will get them. If you're around after the storm, I will give it to you, the 30, and we'll go from there.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you then.
Okay, thank you, Max. See you later.
See you later. You know, we got money to throw around now. We can spend as much as we want. It's kind of nice having just throw around money, to be honest. Another reason why I don't want to get the Z-type. I just like being able to give money when I want to give people money. But not too much, you know. You got to be careful with that sort of thing. Because if you give someone too much money, you kind of ruin the progression of things. That's why whenever I give, like, large amounts of money, I want to make sure there's some sort of string attached. Because really, money, gathering money and stuff like that is your goal in the city. Without that, then what do you do? So you always got to make sure there's at least some level of string attached. That's also why I never like the grant system that the government gives. Never like that. Makes things a bit too easy in ways. Oh. Let's contact Mr. Faceless. Do another order of about 200. Yep. Boom. 200. Oh, perfect. Swap that out. Go back to our regular phone, and then we leave this in here. That's our burner SIM card, by the way. That's what we use to contact the Faceless, so that it doesn't appear on our regular phone. Oh, all good. Perfect. And back down we go. After we don't get that headache. Ugh. Soon my headache problems will be out of the way, soon. Some kind of serious penalty for owning too much property? 100%. I'm of the opinion that if you own more than, like, I'd say 3 properties, you're just being greedy. And not utilizing your space correctly. Unless you're using those buildings for something super unique, like a business or something like that. If it's just for storage or just for farms, then you're not utilizing your property at all. It's unfair to the rest of the city, in my opinion. Because there's so many people in the city, like, have been in the city for 9+ months that have never been able to get a property. Hell, we were barely able to get a property. We just got lucky with it. It's just way too greedy. And it's sad that it's taken so long and there still hasn't been any sort of fix or implementation for that. It really is just unfair to people that are new to the city. You gotta think, you know, people come new to the city and one of the big goals is getting yourself a house, right? To help get yourself established. But then you look at the property app and then, you know, you see there's nothing on there. Like, obviously our house is on there because we have a house, but for everyone else, this is just completely blank. And has been that way for almost a year at this point. I like that they're fixing the food court at the moment, but I really do hope they work on the property app next, because it is a bit ridiculous in my opinion. People owning like 7+ properties is just way too much. You can't expect people in the city to kind of restrict themselves with that sort of thing. You kind of gotta enforce it in other ways. Nope. Own 7. There's someone that owns 17 properties at one point. It's basically the way that a lot of property is gained at the moment is if people don't pay their property tax, their house gets repossessed by the government. And then usually at the end of every month, those properties go back on the market. But what some people did is, but the thing is, they only appeared right after Storm. So people that had a good ticket and a fast computer to load in got first grabs at all the properties. And what a lot of people did is that they would buy properties that are repossessed specifically to see what was left in those properties, you know, because sometimes people leave lots of money. And then they resell them for an upmarket price. It's not good. I mean, that's just business. I mean, I can't blame them because that is good business sense, but there should be limitations to that sort of thing. There should be like systems in place in the city that means you can't own more than like 2 properties. Hey, Penguin Bond, thanks for the 11 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, Penguin. Appreciate the support. Now, some people are just, again, they just don't utilize their spaces correctly. And because properties are so rare, people are not really willing to get rid of them because they're so rare. Because if you get rid of a property, then that means, you know, you're not going to be able to get another property anytime soon. Another issue as well is that there's people that have houses in the city that haven't been on the server in well over like 8 months at this point. But what they do is wake up and pay their taxes so they don't lose the house. That's another issue that occurs as well. People that don't even play on the server anymore and play on other servers still have houses that they're paying for. It's just a really bad system right now. That's all you can really say about it. It needs to be improved. It's a shame that it hasn't been improved just yet. I'm hoping that it's just a thing that's going to be improved in 5.0 at this point. Maybe like a better housing system in general for 4.0. Because I think the housing system itself is really cool. Like the way that you can decorate houses and stuff like that is so cool. And the fact that, you know, there's no like load-in, it's just straight up walk in. I love that. It's just the selling part of it really needs improvements. Because it is just so bad right now. And has been again for like a year at this point. If anything, it makes it so much sadder because, you know, there's people out there that can't utilize that cool housing system right now because they just can't get properties. The flip? Why'd that car just ram into the wall there? You know what? None of my business is what that is. Oh, maybe they're just doing some tests. Hey, Rory Ev, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, Rory. Appreciate the support. I always recommend the spin, because you can never go wrong with a good old spin. I can't do the voice right now because my voice hurts. Thank you, Rory. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. You need to happen in 4.0 is more properties. They need to open up a house in Vinewood Hills. I do feel like that would actually solve a lot of things too, to be fair. Because I guess that is kind of part of the issue as well, is that no new properties have come to the city in, again, close to a year at this point. The only ones that really appeared are ones that are specific to characters. As in, like, you know, the Kiflom Church, the properties down in Cyprus, like Blarney's and their warehouses. Stuff that, you know, was given to characters more so than, like, up on the market. It would have been nice if more houses, like, in the Vinewood. Like, pretty much all the buildings in the city are in this little bubble here, in this bubble here, and there's like 1 or 2 down this way. All the rest of them are either in Sandy or Polito or Grapeseed. But this whole section here, like this whole section here, including like the Vinewood houses, has no properties available. They're all up for grab, you know, all just empty right now. There is a lot of houses out there that could still be shelled out. It's just a case of, you know, devs are probably busy with 5.0, which is fine. But that would kind of help out the property situation if a lot of these were opened. Like, open it like maybe like the $2 million mark so they don't just get massively bought up. Might be a server limitation thing as well. Maybe? But then you look at the south side though. Like, every single house in the south side is a house. Which you look at this, like all these properties, those little dots you see there, those are houses people own. So close to each other. Again, I'm speaking from like a non-dev's perspective as well, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm speaking from just like, you know, it'd be nice more so than what is possible. I think it would be nice if more, like, maybe like not all these houses, but maybe like a handful of them. As well as like these houses too. They go through back in yards and top of roofs. But isn't that also an issue down the south side though? That's already an issue on the south side too. And Mirror Park as well, because all these houses are available. I do see your point though, because they're all so close together that, you know, be like, load in, go up the road, load out, but also load in this, and load in this one, then go up, and then you load out those two, and then you load in these three. I definitely could see the issues with that. There we go. I beat PNG too with the goblin. I don't do goblin stuff anymore. They're Vunlings. But they are based on goblins. The way I like to talk to compare them to, they're basically like goblin Pikmin. That's what the Vunlings are. That's kind of like the design process that went through. Because my old branding used to be goblins. But I do actually have a PNG 2 before it. It's just my PC can't really handle it too well with other games. You can actually see their reference if you look down in the panel below. There should be a button that takes you to the reference point of the Vunlings. It's designed by my good friend Brig. I think that panel should still be there. Legally distinct goblin Pikmin, exactly. Basically, what I wanted to assume is Vunling. No, basically, you guys are the Vunlings. That's the idea. That you guys are the Vunlings. Your own distinct Vunlings. Own distinct styles. Me, I'm just Enovan. I'm the boss. I like having the PNG tuber every so often. Because the PNG tuber that I got made was specifically for, like, alerts and stuff like that. That would be, you know, stuff that you guys could interact with. I designed them myself. Basically, the reason I've designed them that way is because I wanted to have it so even I could draw them. Because all it is basically like 2 circles close together for the eyes, and then 2 triangles either side of the circles, and then you have a Vunling, basically. Plus, you know, maybe some, like, little connecting things between the eyes. Little extra details there. It's just something easy enough for even I could draw it, you know? Do my own emotes every so often. Because I still like doing that. Well, most of the emotes are designed by Brig. But some of them are designed by me. Like the heart one, I made that. I think that came out pretty good. So we're just waiting on Bruce to get back to us now. I really do want to see what we can do with this vehicle. I don't think we got anything underneath the hood right now, do we? Let me have a look, see. Do we have anything underneath here? Oh, actually, there is something I want to go investigate too while we wait for Bruce. I want to go see how much car part boxes cost. Yeah, we got absolutely nothing underneath the hood. Nice. Yeah, you guys are the Vunlings. With your own distinct style and your own distinct collective things. The TLDR of the lore of the Vunlings is that they're little creatures that like collecting things. Because I think everyone has like their own personal thing they love collecting. Like Brig made a little Vunling and they collected fountain pens because they really like fountain pens. It's fun collecting things. I think it's a shared human emotion. Just finding cool little things to collect. Could be a shiny rock, could be Lego sets. Collecting's just kind of fun sometimes. Something size salt, people size salt. Good question. Maybe both. Let's go ahead. Let's get down to Cyprus and go check out the guy that sells the parts things. I think Cat's anxiety. I mean, it's a collection. Whenever I go to the beach, I always like bringing back a few rocks. I've been to Scotland a few times and been to the beaches there, and there's some really cool rocks in some of those beaches. Good. I think it's just fun collecting little things, you know? Nice little shiny things. Everyone's got their thing they love collecting. I want to reflect that with the bundlings. Alright, let's see. So he's just over this way. Let's have a quick look, see, because I think the price for bet at the moment is like $250 to $300. So if I wanted to buy one box of parts, how much would that realistically cost me? So a box of car parts is 15 bet then. So one car part gamba, because this is all gamba by the way. So 15 times, let's say 250. So that's roughly about $4,000 per box then. And what about the engine parts then? Engine parts are 25 bet. Okay, so that is... Okay. That's going to be like 5,000, 6,000 then. Gotcha. That will add up over time. I think it's worth maybe looking to get into the bet market though. Oh god, a box of engine blocks is 250. So if you want to buy like an engine block, it would be 250 times 250. Whew, almost $70,000 for that. God damn. Depending on what price you buy it at. And that's for a chance of getting good engine. It's not really a guarantee. That is rough. Ooh. Hello there.
Hello, Max. You want to meet me at Tuna?
Yes, I can meet you there.
All right. I'll see you there.
See you there.
Bye-bye.
See you. Alright, let's get over to the tuna. That's all good sketchy. Yeah, that is the GTA 4 guy. Maybe GTA 4 remake this year, Copium. I'm still sad that there was never a Liberty City DLC for GTA 5. I think it would have been so cool for RP just having like a season in Liberty City. Everyone would be Mafia. You know, like those old, not old, but mobile game adverts. You start as the level 1 goon, then get to level 100 Mafia boss. That would be everyone in GTA 4 RP. Everyone would be level 100 Mafia boss. Go. Damn, a lot of people at the tuna right now. Let's see how much it takes to get this bad boy upgraded. Gotta wait on Bruce. We'll just chill here for a second. Or we says that map. The thing is though, is that Take-Two has taken down all the servers for that. They're pretty against people using that map because there's been 2 separate projects now about importing Liberty City to
How long have you had those in there for?
to GTA 5, and both of them have been taken down by Take-Two.
How long have you had them in there? I said.
He's gonna get 100 centimeter turbo. They're pretty against people having it imported. Also, you know, I'm still sad that no one tries to run this place. Such a cool place. It's just so difficult to really do since it's
I don't think we're racing anymore.
pretty big requirement. Also, look at all these sports cars that look the same. Nothing compares to my beautiful Glendale, Tanya. Tanya the taxi. City's one and only S-Class Glendale. Soon to be X-Class. Just they wait. Just they wait. Yeah, we'll transfer the money afterwards. Just going to race in between here and the Liquid Library. We might have to do that. We're one of the few people in the city that can run a building, apparently.
Oh, you moved it.
Everyone else is too much on the go. Whereas we like being in one location for a while. Gonna get an O class and smoke me? What? I'm gonna get a Z class. And then get an ultra form. I think there is actually like an upgraded Glendale you can get in GTA 5, isn't there? Like from the Mad Max DLC? I'm pretty sure there is an upgraded tier 2 Glendale you can get. That'd be sick. You can, oh, it's a limo. Ooh. This is what it looks like. This is the upgraded Glendale from GTA 5. Damn.
Because he won't, I know.
Imagine if we could upgrade Tanya to look like this. That'd be sick.
I got both your sons of bitches, bro.
I think this would be a lot harder place to claim, dog, just because of the fact that this is a very heavily like required area for mechanic copy. I feel like it'd just be the same as people trying to claim Mosley's.
All right, Max, you can pull up.
Alrighty.
Pissing me off, Jack.
Hey, we'll see how things go. We do got money to throw around now. I would love to start looking into that market as well. I think the car market is a pretty good market to look into. Walk away from it. It's difficult. Because you'll basically just have so many people telling you, no, you don't. Or they'll just run in, get stuff themselves, and then run out. I think it'd be very, very difficult to try and run a place like this. Because as you can see, it's so busy all the time. I don't think many people would really respect that. It's different with the Liquid Library. Right.
Get your beautiful car going.
Let's
All
see.
stage 5s. Here you go. Let's take a look at your crispy.
Perfect. Let me know when you got some slick tires in as well. You're definitely interested in buying those.
Okay, take a look at floor. That's your crispy stuff that's going in.
Ooh, yep, looks good, looks good.
100, so this way you can keep track.
All goes at the same time. That's good.
And the
you can
the slick tires, I'll do my best to get you some as soon as I can.
Yeah, no rushing it, just when you can. I want to try and get this baby up to full performance. I want to see if I can get it up to X class.
Oh yeah, it's nice. I think. What do you have in here right now?
I think I've just got like sports wheels. I think.
Oh,
And,
engine wise.
Oh, 6.5 liter.
Ooh. Nasty.
Yeah, it's a good one. The only limitation to it right now is the gears. I've been tempted to maybe try some different gearboxes, see if it make much of a difference. But I did try the
so what do you-
sequential, and it
Oh, you
seemed to make
did?
it slower.
It will. It does that for some cars. I don't know why, but it does.
Yeah, is there any other ones I could try, like gearbox wise?
I mean, you could try an automatic. I have some. It's weird how it works, but I put an automatic in one of in my Sultan, and I was able to shift gears quickly. But
Okay.
Doesn't make sense to do it with the 8-speed. I've done both. But you can just try the other ones, a regular sequential, an automatic, and then I wouldn't recommend any of the other ones because they're 6-speed and 4-speed.
Oh, okay. Like
You wouldn't be able
the
to-
how much is the automatic then? Is that just like the regular automatic?
2K, yeah.
Oh,
2K.
those ones, okay. Maybe it would be worth trying a sequential in this then.
I need some tires on here. You know what? I will go to the house and get you a set of race tires so we can throw them on there for the time being.
Okay, how much is this gonna take me up to?
No, that's free on me.
Oh, appreciate it.
So it'll be 280 total.
Should I transfer that over to you?
Yeah, that'll work.
Alrighty.
Or unless you get, yeah, that worked. 9994. But I'll be right back with your tires. You can move it off the rack. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Go first. Let's have a quick check under the hood. Let's see, what class is it now? Ah, it doesn't increase the class, damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Maybe we should try sequential in this then. Maybe that would make a difference. I doubt it, but there's no harm in trying, right? Because we just have the base gearbox in it right now. But maybe if we actually put a gearbox in it, it would change. Again, there's no harm in trying. You know, this is definitely a different situation here because there's too many things that you need to do in here mechanically. I don't think anyone would really respect your claim on it. I think there's ways you could go about it though. Basically using this place as an office for selling things. Like, you know, use this whenever you do any sort of, you know, part deal or stuff like that. I feel like to really run this place, you need a crew. You know, a group of like 10 mechanics, basically. Is the best car Max juice out the Glendale? Hey, I think it's better this way. Souping up a sports car, everyone does that. Who soups up an $8,000 car? No one expects it. And this is Max's iconic car too. Everyone recognizes this car as Max's. I have gone to the upstairs office. I've even seen the pinball machine. Let me show you guys, for those who haven't seen it before. But there is actually a pretty good hangout spot up here. I'm surprised like Kanashira didn't try and run this place, to be honest, considering their involvement in the previous tuna shop. But see? Beautifully designed pinball machine right here. Very beautifully designed by Dark Overseer in chat. Looks beautiful. I do think the office is pretty cool too. I love the fact that the window opens. Hey, Prophet. I love the fact that if you just walk up to this window, it does open so you can like yell down like, "Hey, Bobby! You need to get the next engine pod!" And you just kind of like sit there and do the deal. This is where you do the car purchases, by the way. You do the car purchases up here. Little, waiting room over here too. That's Max's old car right there, the Stafford. I miss it every day. I wish I could buy it again. That car was perfect for Max. One day it shall return to me. I will shoot someone for the faceless for that vehicle. Or shoot down on the cops. I guess you could do that too. You could use this place as a base of war. That is true as well. See, what's always been curious to me though is the fact that this is locked here. Like, see this? This has keys to it and it is locked. I've always been very curious on that. Who can unlock this? Is it just PD? I mean, hell, there's even like a little break room in here, isn't there? Yeah, look, there's a little break room. Whoa, can't be looking at that. I think this is the toilet as well in here, isn't it? Oh, the locker room / toilet. This would be great for drug dealing. It would have been a handy place to park cars. The other one's locked as well, I'm pretty sure. There's two of them. They both are locked.
sure. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Maybe we need to get our mechanic rep back up again. Maybe start thinking about these sort of things. It'd be cool if we can get some like criminals under our employment to actually do boosts and buy the bet from them. Like a consistent source of money for them for bet. It'd be a good way to clean money too, because we just hand it all to them in cash. It'd be a very easy way for us to clean money. There's a lot of grand to get the rep. I've done it 3 times already. It's something I probably do off stream. It doesn't take that long. Is my spot like Mosley's? Yeah, true. See, that's what would be perfect for in here. Make these the customization spots.
All right, brother. We just gotta wait for them to get done, and we'll put the tires on there for you.
All right.
I did want to
perfect.
try a short eye in here, so I'm gonna pull my engine out of my car just to see if we can get yours to X.
Oh, I will say this engine is pretty old now, so if you pull it out, it may not be able to go back in.
Oh, it still has health on it.
Does it? Oh, right.
Yeah.
I thought I've had it for like longer than 3 months.
No, it's definitely got health on it. I'll validate it again. Go ahead and pull it when they get done. We'll pull it up there again. But yeah, there was at least 40%, 30% on there.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I thought it had been dead by now, to be honest. I was just told that
No.
if you pull it out, it turns to dust if it's bad.
Oh no, it actually falls off. I just had that happen to me.
Oh, okay. So it just falls off anyway now.
Yep. Now it does.
Got you. Okay, that's good to know.
I just figured that out yesterday. Mine went from 1 to now nothing in there, which is my other big body
Got you.
exemplar.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, the good thing about this is it's the 3.1, so I think it can fit most engines.
Oh yeah, the yoke would probably be crazy in this thing.
I would be very curious. Again, I think the limitation though is the fact that it's 4 gears, and you know it can't get above that.
True. Okay, let's take a look, and I'll let you know exactly what your engine life is at.
Right, let's have a look. See. Cool, let's pull her on in. Oh no, Bruce is good at it. I think Bruce gets a bit of a bad reputation sometimes, but he does genuinely care. He's one of the most reliable mechanics in the city. He just values his time with the money, and I respect that.
It's always good to know that. So whenever you have somebody look at it, just have them give you let you know what it is at. Okay.
Yeah, that is handy. Probably need to make sure I save some money just in case.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what you're done accordingly. 31.
31. Okay, so still probably got like another month or
Let
so
me
left
fix
on
your
it.
turbo some.
Okay, not bad. I generally thought I already had it for like 3 months. I don't remember when I got the engine swap now. I think I got it just when those parts started to become more readily available.
Oh, I see. So you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
Shredding parts, right? That were into materials, and I had a 100mm turbine unboxed.
Ooh, very nice.
And I shredded it.
Ooh. It happens. You kind of get into it's almost like muscle memory. And then
yeah, I just started just pulling it like, this is all trash. And I went home. I'm like, where's the 100 at? I'm like, oh shit.
I bet you noticed just as before it became into parts as well, just before it went into the grinder.
Yeah. Oh man. But this is a 91 turbo, right? So if you want to, I have 100 that's available. See, that's what you're going to be able to read the maximum potential for the engine.
I mean, I guess if you got one, I'm happy to buy it.
Yeah, I have one at the house. You want to take a look at it, see where your parts are at?
I can't. I'm not very familiar with this sort of work.
Right, no problem. You want to step away so you don't get crushed?
Oh, yeah, that'd be a smart idea. Wouldn't get hydraulic pressed.
I am not responsible for any bodily injuries. I'm a subcontractor here at Big Tuna, and we have no insurance, okay?
Got you, okay. Always thought it was a shame that no one's able to run this place. I think there's quite a lot to it.
There is. But I mean, It's good the way it is because otherwise you have all these rules and policies and
Yeah, true.
egos and all sorts of shit that would pop up. So,
Yeah, you're not
No.
wrong there, actually.
all right, let's put your tires on. Just pull up right over here.
Oh, yep. Right.
Back it
Come
up
on,
a little
up a
bit. Back
bit.
it up right there.
Right there. There we go.
These tires are very sufficient. So right now you have street tires on there, and they currently have 1 tread on them. So that's why I'm doing this.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really know the my way around the wheels too well. I think someone just gave me those wheels for free.
Okay, we're gonna get you right. So you got common, sport. I'm sorry, common, street, sport, race, semi-slick, and then slick.
Got you.
These run about 50 to 60K.
Ooh, okay. The slick gets into like the 200K sort of region, right?
Well, no, the prices our prices at B2 Customs are 160. And we're at
Okay.
200.
Is that for a full set?
That's a full set.
Ah, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, definitely let me know when you got some in stock. I'm happy to buy it.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'll be unboxing after the storm, so hopefully I can get a full set for you. Or I'll source it and see what I can pick up.
I appreciate it. Happy to pay a little bit extra if needs be.
Okay. Appreciate that.
That's no worries, you know. I appreciate the work you do.
You're looking fresh, man. You're always looking fresh, man. You're out here making big money moves.
Oh yeah, you know, gotta always look professional. I was able to get ownership of Liquid Library down the street, so gotta look the part.
Yeah, that's true. A high-end place, I'll tell you that. I gotta come stop by and get a couple of drinks sometime.
I was even debating about maybe saving up to buy the Z-Type, but the more I thought about it, I realized probably not worth it.
Nah, it's not worth it, bro, because there's
Locals
nothing you
drive
really
it
can do
as
to
well.
it.
I don't like the fact that locals drive it.
Yeah,
Kind
If
of
it
takes
was
away
a-
the pizzazz.
it does.
The problem is that there's no sports classics. Everything's just a supercar or a sports car. There's no like classic sort of cars. No Staffords, no Roosevelts.
Yes.
It pains me. That's my style.
That is your style all day, bro. You're right.
I like the Glendale. It's kind of the closest I can really get at an affordable price.
Yes, sir. All right, you're good to go. Did you want to try that engine or you want to wait till later?
Do you think we have enough time?
Yeah, we have enough time.
We can give it a
Bruce.
quick go.
Okay.
Let's just see what the engine can do. It's a sleeper car. No one would ever expect it to be zooming. It is a damn shame that there is no classic cars. Damn shame. Maybe someday. Again, if the faceless ever want to start like a classy import car business, I'd be happy to help them. Import specifically classic cars, I'd be great at it, just saying. Run it behind the Liquid Library, get some people involved. But we're not running from the popo too much right now. Maybe someday. When we do finally get caught for the gun dealing stuff, I do plan to go a bit more criminally. And still the civilian stuff too, because I enjoy my civilian stuff. You know, it's nice having the guise of being a civilian. It's handy. That way people don't look your way when it comes to that sort of stuff. It'd also be funny to see people's reaction when it does get out there that we are the gun dealer. Obviously, some people already know, but you know, more so like if we go to court for it. Yeah, one day we'll get the classics, one day. You know, it'd be kind of nice. What was it called in 3.0, like the car import business? That people could even get like scratch cars into real cars. Is it like GNO? Something like that? Max and Flippy were meant to start up a business like that in 4.0. It's just he never got back to me. Apple now knows, yeah. We showed Apple the gun room, so I think he's able to put 2 and 2 together. We've also shown Shang the gun room too, and he's probably able to put two and two together. Everyone that we show that gun room when we're dealing them guns will be people that will probably know that we actually do that. Which is why we've got to keep it a little bit secret. Like Chatterbox now knows as well. Max trusts Chatterbox a lot. There's definitely a fair few people that know. All right, let's have a look.
The current class is S792. So let's see if this will help.
So just go take this real quick. Hello there.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Ah, it's going good, yourself?
Question, do you still run G6?
Not anymore, no.
Oh.
No real point
Do
in it,
you-
unfortunately.
Well, okay, so I have a furniture company and I'm fucking I've been racking my brain on where to get the keypad blueprints from, and I'm just being
Ooh.
told that it's G6. So
Yeah, that is the tricky part. I think there might be still some people. Like, I know Olga used to run it quite a bit, but I'm not too sure on that anymore.
Olga?
Olga, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
give
she
her a
runs it
call.
anymore. I don't know what she gets these days, but she used to run it quite a lot.
Okay, do you know any emails? Because I'm just trying to find it because I have a customer that requests. I thought it was purchasable, but it's not.
Do you know Gigi Costello? Giovanna Costello?
Yes.
She runs it from time to time as well, I believe.
Okay. Okay, perfect. I thought she had a record.
I think she got expunged a while back.
Okay, good to know. Okay, I will look into that. Thank you very much.
Ah, no worries. If I find any,
Appreciate
I'll
it.
let you know.
Thank you. All right.
Alright, catch you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. We might have a blueprint available, actually. I think I might have one at the Grapeseed house, potentially. See how's it looking under the hood.
They're on the same area, so that's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
seems
crazy.
about the same.
Yeah, we're gonna put the engine back. That's a 758 there.
Okay, so I think the engine I've got at the moment's pretty good then. Pretty solid.
It's good for science, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, always good to see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up to X class, but you know, it's an S class from D class is pretty decent enough.
Oh fuck yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, the city's one and only S class Glendale.
That's true. Would like to try with the yacht though to see if we can get there.
Yeah, again, I think it's just it tops out at 140 right now, and I don't think the yoke's gonna make much of a difference with that. I might try the sequential box though. Maybe that'll make a difference potentially. 'Cause it just has the base gearbox right now.
Yeah, well the main difference that you're gonna see with the big is only like 10 miles an hour faster, so they'll give you
Okay.
the 8 speeds, but you're not gonna see no crazy
No,
speed. But it's not.
I found it
increase your rating.
slower when I tried it. It felt slower.
Yeah, so this is definitely better engines for this car, 792 versus a 758. So you're on point. So at least we tried the top engine and it didn't do anything for it.
I guess it'd just be the 100mm. That's the only thing that'd make more of a difference now.
Yep, and I'll go get that for you and you'll see the difference.
Oh, appreciate it. Nice. Then we gotta take this bad boy for a good old spin.
I don't know why the fuck we don't have an ATM.
Nice. All stage 5 parts. Best engine that we could probably get for the car. Not the best tires, but we'll get that in due time. We are gonna be styling. It is raining though, so we won't be able to test it properly. But if we have enough time, I'm gonna highway blast it up north and give it a good test. Good time to use the getaway playlist too, that I never use. And then we get pulled over and arrested. You gotta admit though, the Glendale definitely has some pretty unique style to it compared to other cars. And that's what I love about it. It's unique. It's Max's car. You can see this car and you know that it's Max's. That's why it's good for parking outside the Liquid Library too, because then people know that, hey, Max is around. They're going to the Liquid Library because Max is there. Iconic cars are way more important than meta cars. I don't like meta cars. I think metas in RP servers is silly. You should choose whatever car suits your character best. Exactly. They have the audacity. They have the audacity to put Max's car on the curb. I say Lavendor, how you doing? Was Z-Type yesterday? Was that yours? The Z-Type it has local spawns, which kind of takes away some of the pizzazz with it. What car is considered the car meta? I don't know what it is at the moment. It is whatever criminals are driving the most typically. It used to be the muscle car, the Dominator. That was the meta car for like the start of 4.0, and everyone had one. No, the Gauntlet. It was the Gauntlet actually, not Dominator. Everyone had a Gauntlet at the start of 4.0 because that was the meta car. It'll be whatever car, like, you know, has the best acceleration, best speed. I do get it to some degrees, because obviously you want a good performing car so you can get away in crimes. Astrons and Draugrs see a lot of those. I do get it. I feel like you kind of got to also get cars that suit you as a character too, not just those cars. But that's why I do love the whole engine system and the car parts system in 4.0, because you can totally make any car better. Hell, we were able to get this Glendale up to S-Class, which means that you can have a car that suits your personality and also can keep up. That's what I love about how cars work in 4.0. You feel the same way about cars? I think it's an important thing. I feel the same way about guns too, to be honest. I don't think there should be any meta guns. I feel like every gun should be good, and you just choose whichever suits your style better. That's my personal opinion.
And they're just a shit ton of
In some ways, I think, would it be better if every gun performed the same? Like every rifle performed the same, is just whatever look you preferred. So if you prefer the look of the AK, you get an AK. If you prefer the look of the compact, you get the compact. It's not like that all car parts decay. You can actually repair them now. They made it so you can actually repair the car parts. And they decay over 3 months, so it's not that bad. 3 months is a pretty decent length of time. And it just makes it so that you know, it's almost like a money sink in a way. Which you do need sometimes in the server, because people do get stupid amount of money. Us included. I know, I like the car system they've done for 4.0. I definitely see flaws in it, obviously, but I think in general it's pretty cool. I love that you can customize the performance of cars. I have no idea the amount of work that went into making it like that too. Because again, that's one of those things that isn't in base GTA. This is all custom made. It's hella impressive. NoPixel has got some really cracked devs. So I'm excited to see what they've got cooking for 5.0. Because in some ways, 5.0 is going to be the last hurrah of GTA 5 RP. I imagine they're going to go all out for it. No bars held, per se. Because by the time that 5.0 ends, we're probably going to be into... Oh, no, I'm all good. Just waiting on someone to deliver parts at the moment.
That's it.
Appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah, of course. I'm just running around, so...
That's all good. Yeah, I'm very intrigued to see what's going to happen with 5.0. Because, again, the life cycle of versions of NoPixel is usually like 2 to 3 years. So if 5.0 comes out this year, then it'll reach the end of its life cycle roughly around the same time that we're getting GTA 6 on PC.
whenever they get done, we can go and add this to it, okay?
All right, perfect. Then I'll speed over to the bank and get the money sorted.
Okay.
So, could you text me your state ID, so I don't forget,
Sure can.
and the amount I owe you as well?
Be 295.
295. Got you.
Get a new number because I used to have you locked in. I don't know why I don't.
No, it's still the same number.
Try calling this other number.
Do you want me to call you again?
Have Maxwell. Yeah.
That's me. Maximillian. There's too many Maxes in town.
That's true. I'll put it. Okay, I got it.
Am I sending the money after Storm if that's alright? Just to be safe. I always get worried when sorting out things like that just before Storm.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, let's pull it up and put the 100 in there.
Alright, perfect. Now I always get worried about messing around with stats and stuff like that before Storm. Sometimes it doesn't save.
Pop the hood for me.
Here we go.
All right, we'll take a look.
It is up to full performance.
We're looking at 792. Let's see what it jumps up to.
See, I think probably get it to 800.
$803.
Hey, there we go. I think it's the highest we're going to be able to get it.
Yeah, that's going to be the highest.
803. Not bad, not bad.
All right, we're good to go, and we'll go from there.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll send you the money after Storm. I'll text you when I got it all sent.
That'll work. Here's your O turbo back.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. All right. Pleasure
right.
doing business as always.
All right, thanks, Max. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for reaching out, and I hope to do business with you again.
Oh, likewise as well. Let me know we got those slicks.
Yes, I will. I should have them next storm. I'll source them out.
All righty.
Thank you.
See you then. All right, let's get to the highway. We got some blasts into. Ooh. Oh, it's going to take me a while to get used to the turning and everything. Okay. I think it's a little bit. I'm not very good at knowing when something's better and turning and stuff like that. Let's just we'll drive the speed limit till we get to the highway. Then we're gonna highway blast this bad boy. Looks like some car didn't park properly. Yeah, rain isn't exactly the best indicator. That is true. Right, we can't go on the city highway because that's this highway that makes us crash. That classic SCP, the highway that makes you crash. We need to find a good starting spot. Let's start just down here. Hold on. Let me just HUD. Properly test this. We got to make this look cinematic. That means I think preset 2. Nope, that isn't right. New map enabled. There we go. Perfect. All right. Hold on. Target the save changes? I don't think so, no. I haven't had to do that in the past. All right, hold on. We gotta get cinematic mode for this. Boom. Okay, now let's get them tunes. Okay. Okay, it's definitely topping out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now we're good. Here we go. I'm not feeling a big difference in performance, I gotta be honest. I don't do enough driving to tell if it drives better. But it's a good excuse to try and drive. Oh, okay, we're good. It definitely feels sharper with the turns, that's for sure. A lot more responsive. Oh. Okay. You gotta be a little bit careful when it comes to the turns, apparently. Oh. Oh. Nailed it. Hold on. Pause. We need to repair the cart. Okay, so yeah, it definitely takes those turns pretty hard. I'm not sure if it did that before. There we go. Good as new. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure it did that before. Oh, let me just get my seatbelt on. And we drive. Wait, nope. Not the right song. Oh, this is a good song. Actually, no. Come on. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, okay. This is a good one. This is my getaway playlist that I don't get to use, by the way. That's what this playlist is. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, the drifting definitely feels better. Drifting at high speeds definitely feels better. Skirt. Physic's got a better recovery period with the drift. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nailed it. And sick drift. Ugh. Irma. Rest in peace. Okay, you know, I will admit, don't feel any huge differences. No, like, huge differences, to be honest. But you know what? At least we can say that we got full stage 5 parts in a Glendale. The racing tires, the slick tires, they'll make a huge difference. I actually think they do make a pretty big difference. Let's see if we can get ourselves low back in. Pretty solid, though. Definitely the city's one and only S-Class Glendale. And it's a beautiful Glendale at that. The only thing holding it back is the fact that it is 4 gears. That is the only thing that holds it back. If I had, like, more gears, we'd be able to get to 190 easily, but we top out at 140, unfortunately. 190 is the, like, the cap on speed in the city. You can't go above 190. So unfortunately, we're just 50 miles per hour short from being super perfect. Maybe there's some testing that we can do with that, of course. But I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest. Maybe it would be worth trying to put in the sequential. They mess around a little bit. Maybe when we get our mechanic rep up a little bit, we can mess around with that. Otherwise, we just have to cool people down and mess around every time. Well, let's do a little bit more of GCA, then we'll probably switch over to Rust in about an hour or so. I will admit, I am definitely itching to get doing some Rust. And people should start waking up on the Rust server soon too. Usually around that sort of time. Let's go do some proper testing with our beautiful S-Class Glendale. And it is a beautiful S-Class Glendale. Very, very beautiful. It would be funny getting a Z-Type up to that sort of speed, though. That would be kind of funny. But no, I think it's just a waste of money, personally, the Z-Type. The fact that locals drive it means that people can steal them and park them in their gang garages and drive them around like they own it. Which kind of takes away some of the pizzazz. For a $5 million car, you want to make sure that's the only version of that car on the streets. If you're spending that much money, you want to make sure that you have that pizzazz level. To give you guys a reference point, the second most expensive car is $2 million. And the Z-Type is $5.5 million. It's worth double the price of the second most expensive car. As cool as the flex it would be, I don't know if it is there, if it is worth it. I think our money is definitely better spent elsewhere. Definitely spent just a little bit better elsewhere. Still loading on back in. God, we're able to get in so much faster now. Gonna be even more faster soon. Oh, I'll get myself the usual green tea when we make the swap over to Rust, because it will take us a minute to load into Rust. Let's get the Glendale, go sort out the money, and see what else we can get up to just before we switch over. It'll be a quiet day. The weekends are typically the more quieter times in the city. Though, the city has definitely been more popping lately in terms of population. I logged on last night about, like, just after I finished stream, and there was, like, about a 30-man queue. Which meant the server was filled up, and there was 30 more people trying to get in. I've noticed there's been a lot of returning characters recently, too. I saw that River Chiva is back now. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. It's been nice. It's nice to see people coming back. And there's probably a lot of new people mixed in with that too. New people coming to the city, which is always good too. Fresh minds and everything. Well, let's see. We can get ourselves loaded on in. One thing that we did try and do a bit early on in 4.0 that we were going to do with Flippy was start up a business that was like a car rental business. I don't know if that would have worked though. I feel like people don't really want to rent cars, especially since how easy it is to buy cars. And let's be honest, for the most part, cars aren't that expensive. Like most cars are about like 100k to 500k. At least like the good cars, which you could get relatively easily. Like one full day of sanitation will get you anywhere between like 100k to 300k, depending. And you know, if you're around frequently enough and space that out, you could get yourself a pretty decent car within a week or two of being in the city. Let's wake up with the apartments. Gotta grab our beautiful Glendale. Now fully stage 5 part Glendale. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that reminds me though, I do need to go up to the Grapeseed house to see if we do have a keypad blueprint that we can give over to Eliana. I'm fairly certain we did at one point. With the deal being that we get one free keypad. Here we go. Hold on a minute. Are we instanced? No, we're not. Okay, that's good. There we go. Look at that beauty. Funny enough, though, our alpha is at 842 reputation, and that's without any parts in it, by the way. The alpha is genuinely a sleeper car. If we were to fully upgrade that bad boy, I think we could get that going super fast. With G6. Yeah, if only people could, you know, handle not robbing G6 workers every day. If only. Get this repaired real quick. That's the joy of coding, Nexam. It's around like so. Hey, that's you as well. Let's get the money sorted first, then we'll head our way up to Grapeseed, go check. Eliana's a good egg. Another person in town that primarily likes to do civilian things. Oh, we need to slash HUD. Let's see. Let's go back to preset 1. Boom. There we go. Perfect. We ride. Hold on, quick check. Anything new on the market? Damn it. Nothing new. Also, the brakes on this are a lot faster now, I think. Let's see. And brake. Oh, damn. Yeah, the brakes on this are good. Well, let's see. Let's get to like top speed and see how long it takes to brake. And brake. Damn, that's pretty quick. And brake. You know, that's pretty good. What a beautiful S-Class Glendale. Because I think that's primarily what kind of gets affected with the parts and stuff like that. Braking, turning. I'm not sure if the Glendale can handle good turning, though. So there's that. 9994-2595. Oh, come on. You tell me I can't... have I got the interaction bug? Damn it, I got the interaction bug. I hate it when this happens. Well, let me try UIR. It's my fault for not trying to do this before Storm. Gosh darn it. Okay. Gonna have to do a quick reset real quick so that we can actually interact with things. Let's go park this somewhere a bit safer. And drift. And drift. Acceleration top speed. I think I can kind of feel that. Alright. Quick reset. Very quick reset. Luckily, we connected a lot faster now they removed all the custom music. That's generally what took us so long to load in. That took at least half the load-in time. Let's see if we can get reconnected real quick. Just now, no, they removed it a couple days ago. But since then, I haven't had that issue where it like does fail to connect 1, 2, 3, and then lets me reconnect afterwards. I haven't had that issue a single time since then. Because basically what I think happened and why I always struggle to connect so quickly is that it would take so long to load in, like through this section, that it would time me out, which meant I had to reconnect again. You see, and we should be in just now. And there we go. In we go. Yeah, they removed it last week, I'm pretty sure. It's a shame, but also, again, it's not like many people really used it that much. As cool as a thing as it was. I don't think I was the only one get affected by the load time with it either. The music scene didn't really pop off much in 4.0 either. So that's probably a good part of it as well. Doesn't have the unlock. I think it'll be fine. I don't want to ruin the style of the Glendale either, that's the thing. I feel like messing around with that would definitely ruin it a bit. Loading was the problem, not the music, but I say kinda, yeah. If it was different, like maybe instead you were able to use like SoundCloud or something, so you didn't have to download it, but instead you streamed it. Maybe that would have been a better way to do it, but I don't know how easy that would have been to implement. And again, I do lurk in people's streams from time to time. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the radio or use Nopify for anything. I think Nopify may have been used more if you could have other people listen to the music you're listening to, but it is just too inconsistent. Unfortunately, it just didn't work most of the time. Very small no notices. Yeah, I think we'll be good then. I know Bruce doesn't have the best reputation for like business stuff, but at least he tries. That's why Max likes to support him. Like, one thing you say about Bruce is that he's very reliable. I'm happy to pay a bit extra for that reliability. Because do other people go through the same sort of effort he goes through to get all these parts? And again, be readily available all the time? Not many people do. Speed that'd be a wild variation how long validation takes. And because my SSD is really bad at writing and reading, that's why it took me so long. Because my writing and reading speed is awful. I think reading speed's like 600 or something. It's really bad. Again, different time when I bought this PC. Different time. There we go. Let's load on in. It didn't take us that long to load in. Makes getting head pops and stuff like that a lot more bearable too, now that we load in a lot faster. Go. And it's still raining? Gosh darn it. Alright, let's try this again. Quick check. Anything new on the market? Darn it. Hold on a minute. I just realized what the issue is. I'm an idiot. It's something on the HUD. That's where this issue arised. Where is it? Widescreen support. Showtime and Super Pause. Is it gameplay? Disable interactions. God damn it. That's the reason. That's the reason I couldn't see it, is because I had it disabled. I didn't need to reconnect at all. I may be stupid. Alright, so we're transferring to, what was it, 9994. Amount. Hold on, I'm going to double check, verify that. 9994. Transfer from the taxi accounts, as we did get it for the taxi. 994. 295. 123. Parts. There we go. Money has been sent. There we go. Easy peasy. Now let's head up to Grapeseed, see if we have that key pan blueprint we can give over to Eliana. Support other businesses where we can. Come on. Come on. Let's try from the other side. I know how to fix this. I'm dancing. Ooh, I'm dancing. Let's see, does that work now? Max don't put on jeans. He's a suit pants guy only. We'll just fix it this way. There we go. Good as new. Yeah, the acceleration, yeah, the turning definitely feels better. I'm not noticing a huge difference on acceleration, but it probably is there. Ooh. I definitely think there is an improvement in acceleration. Still tops out about 140. That's expected. No. Careful, careful. I don't really know what jeans he's talking about. There's a lot of jeans available. A lot of them don't look good either. Yeah, it definitely does top out 140, but it's still pretty good. I think we'd easily hit 190 if we didn't have the gear limit. Is that a dog? One thing it definitely didn't improve on is the noise of the car, that's for sure. One downside to the engine is that, my god, is it loud. Now that brake speed, though. A shifter? I've tried. It doesn't do... It actually makes it worse, is the issue. Then again, we haven't tried it with the full tier 5 parts. I doubt that'd make much of a difference. We'd have to spend about 150k to really give it a go. No, 200k actually after tax. According to Bruce, some cars just don't work well with it. Theoretically, it should work, but remember, it's just GTA we're talking about here. It's a little bit scuffy. Oh, our beautiful, humble abode. Yeah, a mod of GTA, however you want to describe it. But I have tried it and it didn't work. It's just whether or not it makes much of a difference with the parts we have in it now. I think it doesn't work well with a lot of like the base level GTA cars. Some cars got revised. I doubt they revised the Glendale. They probably revised a lot of like the sports cars and stuff like that. Those retail supplies. Where's window curtains? God, we have so many blueprints here. Ah, keypad. Oh, we still got the GPU supplies too. That's good to know. Got 2 keypads. Eliana. Let's see. Okay, maybe she's busy. It's up to here real quick. Good, don't have messages, do we? Nope, all good. Get nothing new on the market. Nope, all good. See, I do love this house that we've got here, but I've been debating about whether or not we trade this house for a Mirror Park house instead, because I do feel like we'd use a Mirror Park house a lot more. Have all the weapons and putting it into 5 and just for max. What I want is the skins for all the weapons. I want to sell golden deagles. That's what I want to sell. I don't care about selling guns, but if I could sell gun accessories, that'd be sick. Skirt.
Hello. Hello.
I've got 2 keypad blueprints if you want them.
You're amazing. Do I need to pay you? How much do I pay you?
Good.
What do you need? Are you serious?
Just
Really?
if I need a
No.
keypad, I'll give you a ring.
Oh, I hope I don't use them up all. But yeah, I definitely. And if you want money, I will get you money.
That's
You
all
let me
good.
know.
I'm not using them.
Oh, heck yeah. I will call you then. Just this line the customers, and so I'm gonna call you in a
Gotcha.
bit.
Yeah, let me know when you're
All right.
free.
All right. Bye-bye.
See you. This definitely feels pretty speedy. I'd say the stage 5 parts were worth it. Get those slick tires and we'll be flying. These are the tires that affect the turning, I'm pretty sure. It might be worth us trying another gearbox, though. I said I just don't think it'd make much of a difference. I think it still struggles with those sharp turns, that's for sure. Skirt. Skirt. It's got a decent drift. And skirt. Obviously, it's not exactly a drift car. Though there is a drift gearbox you could get. Low-key, kind of want to see what a drift gearbox would be like in the Glendale. I don't know what difference that makes, but it'd be fun to see. The most slippered and slidest. Glendale in the city. Just a little bit. Thank you. Oh. Hello, Vincent.
Hello, Mix. I have some of your business cards ready. Or should I deliver them?
Oh, could you deliver them to the library? I just pulled up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be there in about 3 minutes, probably.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay, see you soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, we're not going to spend much time in the library today, but I'm going to set up the shelving signs just in case anyone does come through. Just want to set up the other signs. It's funny. See, I love that other people are doing the same thing, where they're just taking rubbish cars and upgrading them with the system. I think it's lame just upgrading sports cars and supercars. Gotta upgrade the silly cars too. I think the clowns understand that very well. I wonder if I can get like a note that lets me... Let's see, this is pictures. Go to club races in my Glendale. Hello.
Hello. All right, fresh from the press. Here you go.
All right, perfect.
There's one bundle of cards.
Thank you.
And the second bundle of cards.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you for doing business with me at the House of Petrov. Really appreciate it.
A pleasure doing business.
All right, I will see you later, Max. Hope you have a good day.
You as well. Good seeing you.
Good to see you as well.
Nice. More business cards. We can go flash around. Here we go. Now we got the manga section over here. Boom. Then we got mystery. Mystery. Boom. And then we got history. We've got to just start handing out the business card to people. Then someone can have their American Psycho moment. I've never seen American Psycho, but I know there's a business card scene. I didn't watch that movie. That is self-help. Go. Boom. I'm assuming that scene does have a larger part to like the meaning of the movie. Business. Boom. Then over here we've got nature. Nature truly is beautiful. And smut. Hidden away in the corner. This is the smut corner. Oh, all good. Looks good. Looks good. There's a lot of movies that I've never watched before that I really do need to watch. Pulp Fiction's one of them too. Never watched that movie. I didn't really watch that many movies growing up. I think that's a big part of it. Mainly watched, you know, kids movies and stuff like that. Then when I got out of kids movies, I watched more TV shows than anything else. One day I'll watch it, one day. I think I did watch it once, but I second screened it, so I didn't actually really watch it. It was just kind of there. Is this locked? Oh, no, it's not locked, damn it. Ignore that locker that we've got there. I won't bother getting any food either, because we're not really doing anything at the library today, but I'll move the trash out at the very least. I'm gonna move this too, right? Yep. Uh-oh. Yoink. I need to watch more like mafia movies too to get inspiration for my ex. And yeet. I think there was one recommended to me recently. Was it like Heat or something? I think it's called Heat. Was that or was it a different one? Obviously, I've seen like Goodfellas, I've seen Casino, stuff like that. Did I just say Goodfellas? No, Goodfellas, not fellows. Sorry, the Britishness took me over there. That's the British version of the movie. Well, let's go restock on... Restock on the alcohol too. Yes, I've watched Goodfellas. Great movie. A lot of good fellows there, that's for sure. Good fellers.
Right on.
Alcohol? Boom. And boom.
You're telling me.
Yeah, American Psycho is definitely one on the list, though. Good... No, not Goodfellas. Pulp Fiction, American Psycho. Two classes that I do need to watch at some point. I watched the, Oh, what's it called? Prestige. I watched The Prestige with, some friends over the weekend. Last weekend. That was a good movie. Prestige was a very good movie. One of those ones that I think is even better probably on a rewatch. I've seen Reservoir Dogs. So we missed that point. Unfortunately, that happens with a lot of characters in media. Mainly because people kind of lack reading subtext and stuff like that. They take things for the face value. Heisenberg is another one that kind of fits into that category. Not exactly supposed to idolize him. Or the Joker, the Jonkler. See, nothing littering in here. Nope, all good. We still got our business card over here. That's good, that's good. The gold lining. The lamination is beautiful. Actually, leaving the business cards just in random places at the moment, wherever I can find them. Let's eat some food before I forget to. The Jonkler. Check downstairs, make sure no trash down here. People, sometimes you leave their like book references down here. Once upon a time in Hollywood. That sounds familiar. Nothing left in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in there either. That's good. People sometimes leave very incriminating things in these printers. I found a Redline book in there once. I think it was only meant to be seen by Redline members. So yeah, we're looking real estate. Still the same. Any new jobs available? That's still same old, same old. Business, yeah. I don't think we're ever getting a liquid library business approved, unfortunately. To be fair, I don't think we really need it. It's more of a formality more so than anything else. Has it been looking here? Yep, everything's still looking good in here. Okay, so we can get these blueprints over to Eliana. By the sounds of it, she's in the food stall at the moment, so let's go over that way. Same with Cops Who Love the Punisher. I like that they addressed that in the recent Daredevil TV show. And we speed. The Punisher really cool because he shoot bad guy. Any officer that does worship the Punisher is definitely an officer that shouldn't be an officer. Basically, worshipping a character that kills criminals outside the law without any justice or anything. Not exactly the right thing for a police officer. Kind of a really, really bad telling sign if that's the case. This actually really does drive it's like I'm driving on a cloud or something. The brakes are really good. Really good when we're driving the speed limit, that is. Hashtag speed limit enjoyer. We see, Pyman, that requires you reading into the character more than just the surface level. That's the tricky thing. Another obvious example of that is Rick from Rick and Morty too. Didn't want to mention that initially because I feel like no one talks about Rick and Morty these days. It's sacrilege. The people that like praise characters like that, like the Punisher, Rick, Heisenberg, the guy from American Psycho, the same people that enjoy AI slop because they like things for like the surface level more so than actually reading into it, which is a lot of what AI is. AI is like cool shiny thing on surface level, but just like muck beneath it. There's no deeper meaning because it is just meant to be designed that way where it looks pretty on the surface level. In my opinion, AI isn't bad because it looks bad. It's bad just in the practice of it. Because at some point, AI is going to be really, really good in terms of like how it works and everything, how it looks. That doesn't change the fact that it's bad.
Nah, make you 4 combos. I'm paying.
It's different to enjoying a character for the character
My boyfriend here.
compared to enjoying a character to the point where you ignore their flaws.
How you been, Taz? You been good, bro?
Who do I give it to?
Yeah. You just give it to me. I'll put it in the car. Thanks, bro.
I think it's different.
There you go, Joe.
You're right, a character without flaws is boring. You need that sort of depth.
What is it? What's up, Alex? You up early? Yeah. No, for how long though? Oh, fair enough. What's up with you? No, I'm just hungry, bro. That's how I've been.
Let's grab an espresso.
Max, you trying to order?
Oh yeah, I thought I'd grab an espresso.
One espresso?
Just one espresso today.
You got it, man.
Sure, right there.
woke up and then
Just grab this for you.
For a little bit, and I go to
Yeah.
bed. That's
Got the stuff for you as well.
yeah. That's I think
Oh,
that's how
oh,
it's
heck
gonna
yeah.
be
Thank
today.
you.
There you go.
Hold on,
Much
let me finish
appreciated.
this real quick.
It's all good. It's all good. Got a skedaddle soon,
You know
so I
what?
thought I'd hand it
You
over to
sure?
you. No, it's all good. I'm not using them.
You sure?
Yeah, it's all good. I'm happy to support.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Go
Thank you.
and this one as well.
Thank you. Thank you. I owe you big time. I owe
That's
you
no,
big time.
no worries. If I find any more, I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna go put them away so I don't get robbed of them because they keep shooting this place and I don't want to lose them.
That's
So
fair.
I'm gonna go put them in the car.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Have a
No
good
worries.
day.
You as well. People who think full AI content is the future, I feel bad for. That is very Yoda.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Max? Hi, Max. How are
Hey,
you?
doing good.
Feels
How about yourself?
fancy.
Thank
Pretty
you,
good,
thank you.
pretty
I'm
good. You're
owner of the
welcome.
library now, so you know I gotta dress the part.
Oh my god, thank God. Thank God. It's about time, honestly. It's about time.
It definitely did take some time, but I'm very happy to have it.
Oh yeah. Can y'all make drinks again yet or no?
Unfortunately not, it is just kind of the building we have, but you know, there's ways to work around that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, good shit. I'm happy to hear it. You deserve this.
I appreciate it. Hope you've been well as well.
Yeah, I've been chilling. Just got finished with a war, so that was cool, I guess.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, just gonna go make some pizzas now.
Ooh, okay, enjoy, enjoy.
Thank you. It's nice seeing you, Mac.
Good seeing you. Stop by the library sometime.
I will.
And let more and more people know. AI is one of those things that, like, I don't think AI is bad. It's just about where it's implemented. AI in the creative space is bad. But if it can help, like, with, like, menial tasks and stuff like that, and, you know, there's stuff like, you know, it detecting cancer early on, stuff like that, that's a good use of AI. But in the creative space, that's when it becomes bad. As I said, it uses stolen content, it takes away jobs from people that actually put the hard work in. And a lot of the time, it does just kind of lack substance, too. It's like that Krabby Patty from that one episode of the SpongeBob, where it's like the gloop Krabby Patty. Sure, it's quicker and efficient, but it ain't got any soul. Wasn't there a thing recently of like a AI like streamer or something like that? I'm sure that'll be a big craze at some point. They can't. No AI is in the world is gonna want to sit in a building all day. My job's secured. That is creepy stuff. I mean, there's the obvious, like, you know, the whole thing with AI, like, legally as well, like being able to make realistic looking photos of people. Yeah, it's a very tricky thing. It's a very, not tricky thing, very awful thing. Best thing we can do is support artists where we can. It's why I'm big against AI art in the server as well. Like, I never go to the hot dog stand for a reason. I don't like the fact they use AI art for that stuff there. I'm not a big fan of, there's a lot of AI art as well. Like, the casino, that's got a lot of AI art over it. There's those custom paintings people have as well that is AI art. I don't like that. I know the clowns have one inside the funhouse that's AI art. I don't like that stuff. You know, the best way that you can support is just by not supporting AI art and supporting real artists. Do what you can. Go. Not use AI stuff for that. As far as I can tell, it is AI. AI's got like that weird sort of gleam to it. I mean, I guess I could be assuming. But it's got, you know what I mean when it's got like the AI gleam. Not better than RP with someone with a soul. I know, it's just the RP space is such a creative space. There's loads of artists out there. In my opinion, like, a badly photoshopped image is much better than AI art. In my personal opinion. So let me park the car around back so it doesn't get knocked about. Alright. There we go. Let me just park this around bad. I love making bad Photoshop stuff from time to time. The whole reason I learned Photoshop and Premiere Pro is to basically ship post on Twitter. That's why I learned those softwares initially. Again, though, it's one of those things where you just gotta see how things play out in the future. The best thing we can do is just show support to artists where we can. For the large part, it is out of our control. Yeah, God, I so wish I could buy this car. I'm still... Hold on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can steal this car real quick. Come on, keys. I need this car in the... Oh. Okay, I want to take this over to Mosley's because I want to see if you can get a taxi sign on this because I'm pretty sure you can. Also, how does Max have so much luck when searching for keys and Yuckles has none? I hate that. Actually, hold on. What does this look like under the hood, too? What could you do with this thing? New trunk? 800 storage? God damn. See, this is another classic car that's in the server, but I can't purchase it. I hate it. The thing is with this one as well, you can actually customize it to look like a taxi. That's why I want to go test some Mosley's real quick. Thing is, we gotta get to Mosley's without being pulled over by the cops. That's gonna be the tricky thing. We do have a bit of a distance to go to get over there. Let's see. Actually, I do know that you can get it customized. Do I risk really affecting Max's record for this? For Grand Theft Autoing? You know, we probably shouldn't risk it. I know that you can get that customization on it, though. It pains me that I can't purchase this car. I probably would have replaced the Glendale for this car if it was available. Maybe not now, but, you know, previously. This is such a Max car right here. Man, does it look good. Because you can actually customize it to have a taxi sign right on top. Like an actual taxi sign. Yeah, replace the Z-Type with this. Hey, I'd buy this car for like $1 million, low-key. I would pay $1 million for this car. It is a solid classic sort of car. Hell, why can't we actually check what's under the engine? Hold on. Because I want to see, like, if this was purchasable, could we actually do an engine swap on it? Is it one of those ones that's glitched and you can't really check? Oh, maybe it's glitched you can't really check. Seat in vehicle, unseat. Ah, damn it. Give key. You know, it's only got the trunk. Good trunk, though. You need to own it? I don't think so, no. Let's test that theory. Boom. Oh, wait, no, you might be right. Maybe you do need to own it. Or at least test drive it. You might actually be right on that. Theorem. Oh, let's check back here. You know, I guess you're right. Maybe you do need to be able to test drive it. Huh. I actually didn't know that. Myth busted. Or myth confirmed. Damn it. I'm pretty sure you can buy this car, though. So I think it's the case that you need to have ownership of it in some way. Maybe one day we'll get more classics in the city. We could start up like a whole taxi fleet with specifically with these cars. It's got a wooden interior too, my favorite. Someday. Will be a mechanic? Nah, as long as you got the repair kit on you, you can actually check that stuff. One day there'll be more sports classics, and Max will finally be happy. For now, though, we save our money and we start spending our money elsewhere, because my god, do we have a lot of money to spend. We have a lot of money. Was Eudora? What's the Eudora? Is that a GTA car? Ooh, that's not a bad looking car. Wait, I think you can buy one of those, can't you? Some of those 40 cars? I imagine a lot of them are like storage vehicles, if I was hazard to guess. You're not wrong, though. That car does look pretty good. That's what I mean. There's so many good sports classics in GTA base. They're just not available. Hold on. There is one, though, down at Mosley's. There's one that looks like that at Mosley's. Hold on. It's good. Should we try and take this down to Mosley's? Let me, put the window down. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Scratch that. Bruce got our slick tires. Perfect. I'll meet you at Mosley's. Nice. Okay, yep. Scratch that. We're gonna go get ourselves some slick tires. Then this bad boy will be fully upgraded. Skirt. The city's one and only fully upgraded S-Class Glendale. A sleeper car. That's the Bruce that's helping us before. He said that he's going to try and get some slick tires for us today, and I guess he got it a lot sooner than we thought. He said it's going to cost us about 160k, which is fine, to be honest. We got that money. May as well use it. Get this bad boy fully upgraded. You remember about Ving scratching? Well, that'd only help us in the terms of the, of that car, the Dynasty. 160k? It lasts you 3 months. 160k isn't that hard to get in this economy. Ooh, you know what car I'd really want that Max did have in 4.0 for a brief time? It's his one of one. It's the only one of one Max had in 3.0. It was this car here, the Broadway. That's a stylish car. I'd easily pay $2 to $3 million for this. Look at that. That is a nice car. That is a mafioso car right there. Unfortunately, it was a weird model because you couldn't actually do any customization to it for whatever reason. Wait, hold on. Wait. There's even a taxi livery for it. Damn, okay. There is a taxi livery for it too. We need to talk to the faces about starting an import-export business. One way to say to me. There we go. Max needs that car. Any sports classics. Again, GTA has so many good sports classics.
Beautiful.
Actually, this is classed as a muscle car, surprisingly, actually. What? How is that a muscle car? To be fair, I do like the muscle cars that are available too. Weird that isn't a classic. I guess a lot of the muscle cars in GTA are classic muscle cars, though. There's the Hustler as well. Yeah, the hot rods, basically. Got this one, too. This is kind of like classic sort of car. I saw another one back here. The Hermes. Ooh, yeah, the Hermes as well. Look at this bad boy. Damn. .5.0, we drive hot rods only. Muscle cars and hot rods. Feels like a good progression. They'll have that mustache? They do. I'm pretty sure that's the car from... what's it called? From Cars. Yeah, the car from Cars. How did I forget that? Sorry, brain's all over the place today. Ooh, the Click. Oh, actually, there's actually a lot of good cars in the muscle section for GTA. There's this one. This is called the Click. Oh, maybe Max's car type is actually sports classic / muscle then. Like old muscle. The Brigham? What the hell is this car? Isn't this the car from Ghostbusters? The hell is... Oh, no. Or is this that car that Homer Simpson designed? The hell is this car? What customization can you do to this? Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, this is 100%... Yeah, this is a Ghostbusters car. Wait, hold on a minute. Did that engine block have a skull on it? A skull appears. Damn. GTA's got some really nice cars. I can't wait to see what cars are going to be in GTA 6. Imagine the sports classics in that game. They're going to be sick. There's actually a lot of good cars like this. Maybe I'm onto something here. Maybe there is like so many good sports classics in GTA. You could legitimately start an import-export business with it. Yeah, these do look nice. Even that car that you recommended me, the Eudora, that also has a taxi livery. Why do so many of these have taxi liveries? How is that such a common livery for the classic cars? Huh.
All right, this is sorted.
Alrighty. And somehow this one doesn't have a taxi livery. So let's get positioned over here, reserve our space. There we go, perfect. Get ourselves a sick pair of wheels. Apocalypse Imperator. Oh, all the Apocalypse cars are sick. They're basically all Mad Max cars. Some of them used to be available in the city too. Not anymore though. Like there was the Future Apocalypse. Future Apocalypse, what's it called? Bike at one point. Used to love that bike. But no, in general, the GTA 5 cars are really, really nice. Excited to see what they do for GTA 6. A lot of them do look like they're models straight from GTA 5 from the trailers. They don't look all that different. My only hope is that they don't go too far off the deep end like they did in some ways with GTA 5. You gotta admit, some of the vehicles did go a little bit off the deep end. You know, like the flying motorbike. And multiple flying cars, underwater cars. They definitely got a little bit too wacky. To be fair, GTA itself is a pretty wacky game, though. Base GTA is wacky within its own right. Just, you know, maybe give it a while before it gets to that point. I think there's even like a rail cannon you can get in GTA 5 online now. Like orbital cannon that you can cool down on people for $1 million. And it will cost us around the 70s. Well, functional. Technically, every car can be an underwater car. It just depends if it works underwater. Alrighty.
All right, so I unboxed all these four, man. It was crazy.
And good luck today.
Yeah. Need to buy some more because I got two. I gotta buy some more bet because I got two other customers waiting for slick tires.
Ooh, right. I guess they are quite popular. Luckily, they do last like 3 months, right?
Yeah, they last a long time. You just happen to be first.
I appreciate that. How much do I owe you for them?
160.
160? Sure thing. I'll go get that transfer for you.
All right. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate you.
And I appreciate you. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to get this stuff otherwise.
And I'm so sleepy. I ate some sandwiches, and now that Z Monster on me, and I'm ready to lay down. I shouldn't have eaten.
No, there is so many good classic cars. Mamba, I used to drive the Mamba on one of my other characters. It's my Mamba number 5. Is my other character used to like playing Mambo number 5 all the time.
No, not right now. I just put my last set onto a Tempesta.
I even changed the license plate to the number 5. Like I said, there's a lot of good options out there. Just we're limited to what we have here.
This one is dressed to impress. This is bumper to bumper. Fully upgraded.
Fully upgraded. Not much else can be improved. Maybe mess around with the gearboxes at some point.
Yeah, that's about it.
But for the most part, it's the best we're going to get it. Don't think I'm going to be able to get it above 140.
Yeah, I think with the sequential, you get a little bit faster, but not too much.
Won't be too huge of a difference. Not super duper noticeable at the very least.
It is the first with fully decked out, I can tell you that.
Nice. I don't think I even see people driving Glendales these days.
No, not no more. Remember the beginning? Everybody had a Glendale.
Oh, back then people didn't even buy them. They just rented them.
Yeah, this was the #1 rental. The Glendale.
For a reason. But I got ahead of the curve. I bought this first week in the city.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because
it's so old, I don't even appear on the history of it. You know, the purchase history.
Yeah. I remember there was quite a bit of a line for waiting for restocks.
I gotta be honest, I kind of miss that system. I feel like there would have been a bit more of a used car market otherwise.
Yeah, there would have. You're right.
Oh well, though. People able to get their cars, so, you know.
Yeah. I'm glad everyone's getting cars because then that wouldn't be a part business.
That is
Are
true,
very,
actually.
very small.
All right, perfect. Well, I'll go get the money transferred for you.
Okay.
Appreciate
Thank you
doing
so much,
business.
Max. All right, do you have a food by any chance?
Oh yeah, I got some food. You need some
Okay,
drink too?
good. Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
I just gotta hit the.
And there you go.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you,
You as
Max.
well. All right. The city's one and only fully upgraded S-Class Glendale. Going the speed limit. See? Oh! Okay, yeah. It's very fun on corners. Ooh, definitely feel a huge improvement in acceleration too. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna roll a lot. This car was not designed for these upgrades. So it's 160. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time getting used to this turn speed. Here we go. We'll use the taxi cab. Oh, that'll be 160. 1, 2, 3. Slick tires. Money. In cent. See, now when we get into crime, we got the best Glendale in the city. The most sleeper there is of sleeper. Oh god, yeah, that it stops so immediately too. I feel like going on the highway won't be a good test of this. And stop. Oh my god, that feels unnatural. It feels unnatural how quickly it stops. And stop. There's like no momentum or anything. I need to see if I can take this to a club race. I don't think there's going to be any Glendale races anytime soon. Skirt. Oh my god, that drift. Immediate acceleration from the drift. Yeah, and turn. Turn. And turn. And we're boxed in. And then we park all cool like. And nobody's the wiser. Easy. And we hide our illegal car right there. Is the door gonna close? There we go. And we leave it there so no one be the wiser. Secret bennies that no one ever knew about. No one ever knew about the secret bennies here. No one. Best kept secret in the city. People totally didn't come here in the middle of chases. Yeah, this does feel pretty good. That turning does feel good. Sharp turn. Yeah, this is definitely a sleeper car if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we schmoovin' all right. Yeah, I feel the acceleration's definitely improved. Turning's definitely improved. I want to go check some real quick. I'm going to go quickly check Mosley's because I think there is a car there similar to the Willard one that you guys showed me. And it is a very classic looking car. Whoa. Now we can get into racing. Our racing name is the Taxi Driver. Slash me slips on banana peel. It does feel pretty good to drive. I need to pick up Yuno and take him up Mount Chiliad in this bad boy. Definitely a sleeper car now. No one would ever suspect the S-Class Glendale. I was thinking that if we ever were to go like more into the criminal... Oh my god, that term would... If we ever were to get more into the criminal life, like again, we get busted, people now know that we're a criminal. I would love to mix taxi work with criminal stuff. As in like, if someone needs a quick pickup and they have room for another one in their crew, we can go pick them up. Crime taxi. Always like the idea of that. Get away from the police as quick as we can. Oh, so this is the one I'm talking of, the Tornado. This is pretty close to the one you showed me. I'm curious, does this have any customization options? I'm not sure if I've ever tested this one before. I know this is brand new as of 4.0. It reminds me of the car from The Simpsons. Like specifically the one that Homer designed. Gomer. I'm surprised I don't see people driving this car, to be honest. It's pretty cheap. Let's see, front bumper. What's changing? Oh, you can give it teeth. Ooh, okay. You can give it teeth. Exhaust? What sort of exhaust we talking about here? Oh, goes to the side. Okay, okay. Hood? Ooh. I kind of like that. Fender left. Actually has a lot more customization than I was initially thinking. That's changing like the wheel. Ooh, okay. What about fender right? What does that do? I can't tell what that's doing. Oh, something at the front. Oh, okay. Damn, you can really classy this car. Question, any liveries? Ah, no liveries, okay. Windows, get like... Ooh. Oh, it even tints the front window. That feels kind of dangerous. Question is, what color would you do with this? Typically, I go for like matte black and stuff like that. secondary, or if we went with like a more red secondary, like dark red. Now this looks like the Batmobile. Isn't like, I've seen it in like turquoise-esque colors before, like this. With like a white secondary. Maybe not, you know, as, you know, move back to normal for this. Yeah, this is a pretty classic sort of car. It's not bad, to be honest. I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, obviously you got to mess around with the suspension too. Lift that bad boy. Real low rider. Yeah. I'm kind of curious though. How much? Wait, why does it have so many windows? What? It has so many windows. Interesting. Let me see. What are you looking like under the hood here? 2.1. Okay, so we can get some customization done to it. What about trunk space? 800 trunk space? Ain't bad, actually. Honestly, this is a pretty solid vehicle. Definitely not too bad of a classic. Our next job is to soup up this vehicle next. We buy one of these and soup it up. Engine swap and everything. As far as we haven't actually looked at that vehicle before. It's classic. It's not really the sort of classic that Max typically goes for, but it is definitely classic. Let's see, there's also just the... I will give this test too, see what customization you can get in it. Ooh, so you got the option of roof up or roof down. Okay. Guessing it's the same. This feels like a detective car. Why does this look like a GTA 4 or like GTA 3 car? It feels very square. Front bumper, what can you do to it? Rear bumper. Let's see, what does it look like from the back? Oh, okay. Exhaust, get any wacky exhausts? Kind of wacky. Roll cage. I'd be surprised if there's actually a roll cage to this. Oh, again, it's just changed to the side. Okay. Grill. You can cover up the eyes. Good. Ooh. Okay, so you make it more muscle car-esque like this. Okay, okay. Again, surprising amount of customization. Now to find out what this is changing. Ooh. Whoa! Okay, I've never seen a car do that before. As like a chrome flame to the side. Okay, that's kind of sick. Low key, high key, that's kind of sick. You can take the roof off. Phone holder, what about this? Livery, no liveries. Window tint. Was a lot of brighter paint? We can give it a go. Again, this one isn't bad. It's a lot more low key, of course. Damn, now this looks like something the White Devil would ride. Damn, I love the flames. Oh, can you change the interior color? No. Doesn't look like it, no. And this does got some style to it. Damn. Like I said, you know, you can take the roof off if you want. Make it a bit more like a lowrider this way. All my friends call me the lowrider. That's a lie. No one calls me the lowrider. See, this is a lot more like subtle kind of cool. Damn. Now, question. What are we looking like under the engine? This is a 2.0, okay. Not 2.1, 2.0. Oh, we're looking at in terms of trunk space. Another 800 one, surprisingly. I'll admit, this is a pretty slick car. What do these windows do? I guess it is the smaller windows. See, this would be a really good private eye car, I think. It is pretty solid. And a surprising price for them, too. 40k for both of them. Not bad at all. Again, another good options if you want to get a new car for Max to drive around. More like a cruising sort of car. Oh. I would like to get a good cruising car for Max. And those definitely got some good options. I like the Monaro that you can actually take the roof off. That feels like a roof off car that Max would actually drive. More so than a sports car. Good for summer. And it's a fraction of the cost of the Z-Type. The question is, though, what color would we make it? Would we go for the usual matte black or something else? Not bad cars, though. Surprised we hadn't checked those ones before. I think the price tag's just too cheap for us. Our snobbiness was getting the better of us there. But as we've learned, you know, you could have a pretty cheap car to buy, but you can deck it out with some good money. You know, we could deck out that car with a nice little engine. Not too shabby. Yeah, roof off for Crime Max when he's cool. Oh, yeah, this just turns so smoothly. I'd say it was worth the 300k to get this bad boy upgraded. Next up, we upgrade the limo. We need to get the limo like this next. That just turns on a... Not on a dime, but it do turn pretty good. Very, very, very solid vehicle. Alright, we all good. Everything good here? I think it might be about time for us to get a little bit rusty. Yeah, maybe a quarter, maybe a penny. Alright, everything's good. Yep, looks good. Alright, I think it's time for us to go get rusty. A bit of max there. I'm happy that we finally got those upgrades sorted. I've been meaning to do that for quite some time. And, you know, again, now that we're not saving for the Z-Type, we can actually spend our money a bit more freely. Just a little bit more. Here we go. Let me just change the title real quick. Right. Go. Might take us a second to connect because that's just how Rust is. Just give me a moment here while I get this all sorted. Need to make sure that it's coming through the right sound as well. A little bit of Rust. Again, not sure how long I'll be able to go for today just because of the fact that, you know, I did overcook a little bit last night. Voice is still low-key kind of recovering from that. Well, and make sure we change over to the Rust category too. Boom. Make sure that appears. Happy that we finally got around to upgrading the Glendale though. That'll be solid like that for probably a good couple months now. Only thing we'll need to change is the engine. We're gonna have ourselves a speedy Glendale till the end of 4.0. Low-key, I kind of like the idea of the Glendale being our main car from the start of 4.0 all the way to the end. I'm not sure if I've ever done that with a car in GTA before. Keep a vehicle and drive that vehicle consistently from the start of the server to the very, very end of the server. I like that. Hold on, make sure I got all the details. Just going to take us a second to load in because that's just how Rust is. Then I'm going to go get myself a nice little green tea. Hope y'all having a good Saturday so far, by the way. Hope it's been nice and chill for you. I'm actually looking forward to maybe exploring the money side of Max now that we've got some money to throw around. Gotta use it for some good stuff. Good investing, good ideas. I want to see if we can find some criminals to invest into. And maybe pay them to go get us some bet from boosting. More so like sponsoring criminals, I guess would be the right word for it. And whilst they're doing those crimes, we cover the cost of their fines. That's the idea of the sponsorship. They get us bet, we buy bet from them, and we also cover their fines. The car park market is always one that's interesting to get into. I've been interested to get into. Oh, so we're not even into the main menu just yet. I'm still loading into the main menu. I haven't even tried to start connecting just yet. I love Rust. Apparently this isn't even just a me PC thing. Apparently Rust is just like that. It do just kind of be like that, I think. Though my PC probably does not help with that. Most likely doesn't exactly do it any favors. Just gotta give it a second. I said as well before, I will probably do a late stream tomorrow of Rust too, just because I'm going to be very addicted. Probably no GTA tomorrow just because I'm heading out to a family barbecue, so it is going to be a late stream. Be nice though. Be a bit of a sad week in the family, so it'd be nice to just kind of get together, have some good food. Nothing wrong with good food, especially when it's free food too. Come on, Rust, I believe in you. You can get to that main menu. Again, we haven't even loaded and started to connect the server just yet. This is purely just waiting for us to get to the main menu. I love Rust. I love games like this. Okay, loading game UI. Okay, give it a second. I'll make sure to leave you guys some dad rock as well while I go make the green tea. Need to get a good playlist for Rust. Then again, I do always like my classic music. Never go wrong with a good bit of classic music. Almost there. Almost. Yeah, definitely think I killed my throat a little bit yesterday when playing SCP. I gotta be a bit more careful with that. The gruff voice is really fun to do, but my god, does it kill my throat. Okay, we're now loading in. Perfect. Just took us a second there. And boom. Alright, perfect. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys some nice little bit of dad rock. Back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Why am I getting an error thing? Oh no. Okay. That error isn't with Rust, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Literally, just as I sat down, an error message popped up. I think it's to do with my Go XLR. I mean, it's still working. It's fine as long as it's still working. As we're loading a bit faster than we did yesterday, luckily. Did take us a while to load in yesterday. Should be in any minute now. Gonna have a nice little sip of green tea in the meantime. As you can probably hear, my throat is not doing the best right now. Alright, so we got some goals that we gotta get done on Rust to begin with. What we need to do is do some resource collecting. And by that it means primarily going on the road. And also going to monuments too and getting resources from those. Scrap. Scrap is the key word. We'll need a lot of that in order to continue. I ideally want to get fully dripped out by the end of today. Which shouldn't be too difficult considering the fact that everything's unlocked at the moment. There's no like delay or anything, so we can get anything and everything that we want. Should hopefully work out pretty good. And I do have a lot of good drip now. Specifically medieval drip. Mix of the medieval pack plus stuff that I've gotten from the store for Rust Kingdoms. Should be able to mix and match all nice. First of all, though, we gotta get connected, of course. Should be fun, a little bit of Rust. Again, I get very addicted to these sort of games. It's the Columbo effect, I call it, with these games. This and Minecraft, where it's always just one more thing you can do. And then you're there for the next 6 hours. Always just one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. And it's never just one more thing. It is many different things. I think we're getting loaded in. Let me swap over scenes. Almost in now. We're in this morning world phase, which I think means we're almost in. Having a little nice little sip of green tea in the meantime. See if we can get ourselves connected. That's what I love about survival games too. There's almost always something you can be doing in a survival game. There's no real downtime when it comes to survival games. It's just go, 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 go. Be crafting this, gathering that, crafting that. Mixes well with RP. That's why a lot of RP games used to be in survival games. A lot of freedom with a lot of different ways you can take it. I used to be the... what's the right word? For the blueprint, basically, for an RP server. It'd be in a survival game. Conan, Ark, Atlas. It's kind of an anomaly that GTA 5 took off the way it did. And it's probably primarily just because of the mods. If it wasn't for the mods, it wouldn't have taken off. Oh, here we go. Wake up. Nice, okay. Do you guys want just me to keep the dad rock in the background? I don't know what music to use for Rust, to be honest. Let's have a nice little lay of our surroundings. How things looking. Okay, church is getting built up nice. Okay. Anyone building nearby us? No, looks pretty good. Let's see. How are we doing resource-wise? So we got that. We got food. Bone knife, sewing kit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... top shelf, this is going to be rocks and wood. Do it that way. This will be crafting ingredients down here. Then move some stuff around. Craft. Ooh, that's moldy. Craft. Here we go. Generally, any game can be an RP game. That's something I've learned. It's all about who you play it with, though. And that's why server-based things work, because it, kind of limits the people that can go into it. This is another resource. Resource? Yeah, Roblox, Minecraft, all those games have that sort of thing. These, don't need those in there. Keep the rest of this in here for now for upkeep. Take that. Oh, hold on. This should be good over here now. Yeah. Okay, perfect. This goes in here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, we can actually make code locks now, think about it. Let's make 2 code locks for these. Oh, we can also make a repair bench. Ooh. How much for the repair bench? Go make 1 of those. In a second. Get 2 of these made. Boom. We're gonna get a bunch more of this stuff anyway, so it's fine to use a little bit of it. Make 1 of these. Repair bench is handy, because that's how we change our drip. And, you know, repair items too, because another thing I want to go get is the mining tool. Want to go get that. Change lock. Go. And change lock. There we go. Perfect. A little more secure. We'll put 1 on the door as well at some point too. Survival games always were the best for that though. We could probably put the repair bench over here if we wanted. Just a little bit out the way. Well, I can turn this right. Can I position this in a better way? Do from like this angle. Anti-hack no clip? The hell? Okay, that's fine. And we'll just put it under the stairs like this then. It'll still be accessible. There we go, perfect. Does it interrupt us? Nope, all good. Alright, so how much time of day do we have right now? Is that the sun setting or sun rising? I think that's rising, so I think we actually just logged in at a good time. Alright, let's store this. We'll keep these. Store the metal into here. Alright, let's get rolling. Got ourselves a good weapon. Got a gun, plenty of ammo, so we should be good. We'll probably find some weapons on the road too. I believe the satellite array is just behind here, but I don't know if I need a hazmat suit for that. I'm pretty sure that I do. So actually, am I wrong? Is the sun setting? I think the sun may be setting. Uh-oh. Could have sworn that it rose in that direction. So I'm thinking is that we head down there. I got a feeling we may need a hazmat suit for that, or at least something with better protection. Ooh, a few people over there. People are definitely getting their bases upgraded at the moment. Gotta make sure we catch up with them. See how's things looking over the ridge here. Did I go down there? You've entered a PvP zone. Uh-oh. I'd rather not have my brain blasted. That road doesn't even lead anywhere, does it? Let's see. How much radiation do we get if we start walking over here? If any. No radiation just yet. Looks like maybe this isn't a radiation zone. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. You know, this isn't a radiation zone. That's good. But it is a PvP zone. Through there. We gotta make sure we keep that in mind. It is also turning nighttime, and I do not have anything to help out with that. I do not come out very prepared right now. Unless I get lucky and find a flashlight. Per chance. Blade. Getting to some level of high ground may be a good idea. Nighttime doesn't last the longest, if I remember correctly. Nice, a car battery. Perfect. And the ocean's right over there. Even better. Yeah, I cannot see a thing anymore. I may have not planned correctly for this. Oh, so I have a backpack now as well. I did not think this through very good. It's fine as long as we're careful. This gun can contain a flashlight if we need it. But again, we just kind of need the flashlight. Hence why we need lots of scrap. Okay, it's fine. Echolocation. I cannot see a dang thing. Doesn't help that my monitor isn't the best at nighttime anyway. I see a flashing light down there, though. Flip? Do I shoot it? I kind of want to go to the flashing light. At least that's some form of light. Chicken. What the heck is in here? Oh. Hello. Oh, this is a loot area. Gotcha. I remember doing some of these in Rust Kingdoms. You put a fuse in there, we probably need like a blue card or something, and then we get access to a room that's in here with better loot. I remember that from Rust Kingdoms. Wait, do we have missions? Oh, no, we don't. It's fine, we just gotta be careful. Use echolocation. Or maybe we just hide in here so we have some form of light. It's better than no form of light, that's for sure. I'll just have a nice little sip of green tea in the meantime. I think they did shorten the night cycle in this for the server. Because no one likes waiting through the night. No one enjoys doing that. And it is impossible to see sometimes. Gotta be careful. Yeah, so if we want to get ourselves a jackhammer, remember correctly, the dude over there trades it for like 180 scrap, which is pretty decent. And the jackhammer lasts forever, basically, until it doesn't. It doesn't take any resources to run. Just means you can only repair it a certain amount of times. But you can repair it for free. Let's see, where's the moon? Oh wait, hold on, the moon's going down pretty quickly. Where'd the other half of it go, though? This game must be really buggy. It didn't even load in half of the moon. Good. Come on, moon, I need you to go. I need you to set faster, please. It's really dark and I'm scared. I don't even have like a torch or anything on me. I did not plan ahead very well. What if there's scary monsters out here? What if Freddy Fazbear's out here and he goes... Ooh, airdrop. The question is, where is that air dropping? Is it dropping on me? Where are you going, little guy? Actually, can I see on the map? No, it isn't dropping here. Oh. have no idea. It's going like outside the map at this point. Unless it dropped over that way. Oh. That's where I got this gun in one of those airdrops. Where's the moon? Not now, chicken. I'm trying to focus. Patrol helicopter inbound. God damn it, seriously? Okay, I mean, I guess we don't need a weapon to go exploring the roads. Unless we see Coldplay as the scientist. Okay, patience. Wait. Wait for the moon to set and the sun to rise. I could not see a dang thing otherwise. I do see that there's a barrel up there, though. And I wish to bonk it. Nice. Hopefully this doesn't count as a weapon. I think down under here. Oh, can't see anything. Nope, these are unlootable boxes. Just regular old boxes. Not even the cool kind. Yeah, where is that drop? It didn't seem to drop anywhere. Oh. There's drill guy over that way. I should probably mark our home too, actually. Marker. Boom. Let's make that night. 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 I'll just do it. Keep. Keep. Home. There we go. So now we can actually see that on the GPS if we ever get lost. The sun's got to be rising sometime soon. Otherwise, I'm just going to try and aimlessly walk through the dark. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks cylindrical. So I wish to bonk it with my hammer. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. That's actually a pretty good find. Even got a fuse box too. Nice. I think I can customize this too. Pretty sure we can. Where's the hoodie? No, we got the hoodie on. Oh, that sounds like it's getting pretty close. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Okay, not bad. We got ourselves a little generator. Nice, I'll take that. Ideally want some stop sign armor, because I know that I've got skins for that. For me, with these sort of games, the priority is the drip. I don't care about getting the best gun or the best stuff for the base. I just want good drip. And we always do have the best drip. Probably need another chest as well, specifically for random items, miscellaneous, whatever it's called. Miscellaneous, that's it. Is there a Mr. Alias? Ah, here we go. Sun's rising, thank God. There's gotta be some more good armor around here. Oh, hello. Ooh, research table, okay. I wanted to research that. That's 20, okay. Nice. Anything good loot-wise that one may be able to pertain to? No, but there's a research table here. That's good to know. Elliot? See, now we can properly search. Let's see what we can find. But be careful not to get into any dealings with too many scientists. One, I don't trust them. Two, we're not well equipped. I remember when we went against scientists in Rust Kingdom, we got our butt whooped in that one tunnel, the military tunnels. Nothing over here, that's good. Let's keep looking. Ah, that's just a fuel one, unless there's more underneath here. Hello. Okay, that's closed. You know, we could probably use some more fuel. No harm in getting a little bit more. What's in here? Oh, nice. It's darkness. Oh, no. It's darkness. Oh, this is bad. I tried to go back and I kind of made things worse. What's that noise? Wait, I see the exit. I think. God damn it, where am I? Oh, I really should have brought a light source with me. I gotta backtrack. Oh, thank God. No, please, let me out, please. It's so dark in here. Oh. Okay, we're not doing that again. That was too scary for me. I don't like how silent it was in there too. New plan. Do not go into random caves. I'd say that's a pretty solid plan. One that I probably will not follow in the long term. Have I been to this one already? I'm not sure if I've been up this one just yet. I don't think so. I kind of lost my footing there a little bit. Sense of direction. Okay, another research table. Alley-up. 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 Have I been up here? I feel like I may have already been up here. Yeah, I've already been up this one, okay. I do see another crate over there, though. Those crates got the good stuff. Just do not go inside the caves. As enticing as they may be, do not go inside. Because I cannot see very good. Ooh. Scuba tank. Guys, that sounds like it's getting pretty close. Gulp. Oh, there's a scrap machine here. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Pony hat. Well, let's scrap some of these items. Let's see. We won't need that for anything. We won't need that for anything. Don't really need that. What about I'll keep that? Do I need a car battery? Maybe at some point. Let's get this. We'll throw this in there too. You pretend to be Delbert? No, that's just my go-to panic voice now for some reason. He's cursed me. Guys, you're gonna want to see this. You're not the most scrappy, you know what? Better than nothing. Got a lot of metal, too. We do need a fair bit of metal. Okay, I think we've got most things here, then. Not much else to really be had here. How are we doing on scrap? 80, okay. So what we should do is, let's see, where are we right now? We are here. Is there even a road we can go to here? Don't go in the cave. As enticing as it is, do not go towards the cave. We need a fair bit more scrap if we really want to make ourselves useful. This is where, like, ore teas come in useful. Scrap teas. They were a game changer in Rust Kingdoms. Oh god, that helicopter's getting pretty close, guys. You've left PvP zone. Perfect. Little pipe. Boom. I don't think what we have right now will get us shot by the helicopter. Ooh, tarp. Well, I'll take that tarp. See how we're looking? Don't need car parts just yet. And bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we're rusting it up today. What's that noise? Well, that's a bear. Being chased by a pack of wolves. Nice. As long as they're dealing with each other and not me. It would be handy for us to get a car at some point too, by the way. I remember, again, that being a huge game changer for us previously. Oh no. What the dog doing? I believe the dog be coming for us. It just had to be when the helicopter's around too. Unfortunately, our base isn't exactly well placed for a vehicle. No wooing, please. Dang wolves. Just wait, you know, helicopter. Maybe wait for the helicopter to go a bit more up north. Oh, it'd be blasting someone. Bonk. Oh, it do be blasting. See how we're looking? We don't get too far away from base. Oh, it's strafing running someone. Okay. Not just blasting, but blapping. Uh-oh. Oh, Mr. Boar, I do not want to mess with you. Oh my god. He's destroying someone over there. So there's nothing. I think we've gone the wrong way now. There's nothing else over here. It would make our way over to the drill guy, because we might have enough. I may have been wrong. I don't like that it sounds like it's coming near the church. Where is that actually? Oh, it is near the church. Ooh. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's blasting Charborg, Craig. That's probably who it's actually blasting. I would blast him too. Well, more cloth. Hold on. Don't that. Cloth. Cloth. Another issue of where we've decided to set up shop, by the way, is that we won't be able to grow any crops. Unfortunately. God, I hate when I hear footsteps. See, where's the helicopter? Can I get my gun out? I'm gonna get that thing on me. Just in case anyone wants to play wise. Okay, so at least we live near a scrap location. That's pretty handy. Like, just down the road from it. If I remember correctly, these places do refill pretty quickly too, in terms of like getting more loot. In fact, I might have already done it in some cases. I notice there's another barrel over there now. That wasn't there before. Nothing up there, no. That's fair. I don't know if this event will last the full week or not. It's always difficult to tell with Rust. Rust is one of those games that has a pretty short life cycle for the most part. Even a week, I think, might be pushing it a bit. Okay, so that... Hold on, let's start putting some stuff in our backpack. Interesting to see. Ooh. Don't have any skins? I do have skins. I just haven't put them on just yet. Well, I say I have a lot. I got a few skins. Mainly drip skins more so than like weapon skins. Not sure if I have any weapon skins. I have rock skins though. I got one that looks like a hamster. Two. I say the hamster one's pretty good. Boom. Yeah, no, I do have a few. I said I just, you know, don't have any items on me that I've really got many skins for. Plus, I don't get the drops, unfortunately. That's not how drops really work on Twitch. I'd have to watch someone else's stream in order to get them. The only time it's different is when it is events like Rust Kingdom, where if you're in Rust Kingdoms, they give you all the skins. But it's more like event specific. Then again, they only did that for the first season. They didn't do that for the second season. Let's get our way across here then. Let's see if we can make our way over to Drill Guy. Then we can start resource collecting as well. Though we'll need... Oh, is that a bear? That may be a bear in the big blue house. We'll stick to the riverside. The riverside is an easy way to get away if needs be. Because I do know the jungle has its own set of dangers too. Ooh, pumpkins. Careful, careful. Looks like someone's got a very well fortified base up there. Where's the helicopter? Someone's very level base, okay. Okay, this is good. Oh yeah, my FPS does drop a lot in the jungle. I imagine the bitrate probably dies a little bit in here too. Okay, all good. Keep to the high ground. Keep that thing on me. Let's gather some more scrap too. And bonk. Bonk. Oh, sick. Okay, we good? We good? Boom. Boom. We need to get into researching some stuff too. Another reason why we need scrap. We could also go gamble as well. That is another alternative way to get scrap. Very effective way to get scrap too. Hello there, friend. Let's see. Oh wait, does this shop change? He's got a chainsaw, but no mining guy. Unless there's another guy here. Or was it the guy that was deeper in that had that stuff, maybe? What is this? A water well, okay. Oh, maybe it's the guy that I met, like... Oh, he's all the way down in G19, though. Gulp. Well, I guess we may as well make the journey while we got some daylight. A jackhammer would be really useful. Gee golly, I sure hope there's no beasties in here. Oh, gee whiz. I sure hope it's safe in here. Honk. Honk. You guys don't think they would add, like, evil animals in the jungle, would they? Everyone knows the jungles are full of friendly animals. Ooh, another hoodie. Nice. Leather gloves. Hold on. Inventory management. The gloves. Well, we can chuck those now that we've got the leather gloves. Nice. Remember, proper etiquette in Rust is that you always clear. No matter if you need stuff or not. You always clear these. That's proper etiquette. Is that helicopter close by? Oh no, we're wearing more than... Oh, hold on. There we go. I don't like taking our weapon off of our bar there, but we kind of have to here. I would rather not get blasted. Exactly. Clear to get the next respawn. Eat. 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 Why? 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 I eat the pumpkins. I forgot the backpack counts as an item of clothing, I'm pretty sure. Unless does the hammer count as a weapon? Oh. Please. Please. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. That's my... I hate that helicopter so goddamn much. Okay. It ain't easy being a silly little guy in this big world. Somebody's gotta do it. Jeez Louise, yeah, that almost got us there. And now, jump scare from Beast. Is he coming back this way? Okay, no, he's flying away a bit. We can risk putting our gun back in our inventory. How's it not blasted us? I guess I didn't have the backpack yesterday, did I? Shoves loaf of bread in mouth. Oh. Oh. Chases it with granola bar. Ooh, sword. No, I want the scrap. No. Okay, there we go. This is just a test. Be afraid. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're almost to the drill guy. And we got plenty of scrap to use too. I do not like those noises though. They need a slash home function in this game. Because we gotta walk all the way back home after all of this. And we're still in the jungle. Quivering in boots. There's some sort of monster out there. Eats beans. Eats loaf. Eats apple. Sorry, Apple, you didn't sell enough guns. You know, this area is really good for scrap runs, though. Just, you know, the fact that you can't see things around you is a bit, not so fun, part of it. Well, I know I could be getting stalked right now. I noticed that no one's built their base in the jungle either. Okay, we're almost there. Got plenty of scrap. Boom. Boom. I mean, hell, if they have a chainsaw there as well, we may as well buy that too. If we have enough. Rug, don't really need that. That way we have both, like, endgame tools at our disposal. Use this loot box. Well, luckily, this isn't a regular Rust server. This is an RP Rust server. So at least have to RP it out. Like, slash me steals your stuff. Okay, screw, I'm just gonna make a run there now. Ooh, however, these toolboxes usually have good stuff in them. Ooh, another mining pick. Perfect. Boom. There we go. Okay, this should be it. This dude should sell us the jackhammer. This dude been jacking it. Well, I need to clear some space in the inventory. Hello there, my friend. Ah, perfect. It's only 1:30. Nice. Steel. Okay, that's all I want. I think the helicopter's gone now, so we can put the clothing back on too. Nope, still around. Oh, God damn it, it's circling around too. Will we ever get peace from this damn thing? I feel like you get like 10 minutes of peace from the helicopter and then another one spawns in. Alright, so what's going to be the best route back then? I'm pretty sure the dude that we have labeled as the drill guy actually does sell chainsaws too, so maybe we head back that way. Hell yeah, Ren. Now is one of the better times to get into it. No harm sending in an application. I'm pretty sure it is free now. It's not paid anymore. Oh wait, do you? I thought that they changed that. Oh, okay. I guess that was like information from a while ago. Ooh. Go. It's been a while since I've done applications. I did my application for NoPixel back in 2017. Salvaged axe, nice. The helicopter heading back this way. Running out of space in our inventory right now. I said we just run for it. We don't need any more scrap for now. However, this does look pretty delectable here. Don't need another one of those. Boom. Boom. I know a lot of people have been getting whitelisted lately. The server's actually been filling up a lot more. But you know, that always goes in cycles. Some days it's super busy, sometimes pretty empty. And if it is free though, I do recommend at least trying. It's one of those things, once you have it, you don't really lose it. Well, I guess you don't know how 5.0 is going to go just yet, but theoretically. Okay, all good, all good. Oh god, it's Coldplay's the scientist. Nice. Gamer moment. Nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, the helicopter I think may be gone now. I need to stop looting. I keep saying that I'm going to stop looting, then I don't. I'm a loot goblin, what can I say? I just, those toolboxes always have the best stuff in them. We are a very efficient loot goblin. Ooh, big goblin mace. Okay, hold on. Let's put Bear Rug in here. Yoink. There we go. Ooh. Arrows. Bonk. 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 Beanie hat. Don't really need that. I don't know what this other thing we got is. What is that? Use the advanced recipes of fuel. Ooh, okay. Boom, boom. I don't know how the lifer thing works, but I think it's pretty much open to the public, isn't it? For the most part. Okay, one of those things just never really messed around with. Ooh, electric fuse. Grab that. No more distractions, but make a beeline home. After we deal with Coldplay's the scientist. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now I've got to decide what we're keeping, what we're throwing. I feel like we can get cloth elsewhere. There was an announcement like 2 months back saying that the apps are open and people are looking through them. I'm assuming it is still open. Maybe it's just dependent on the speed. Again, a lot of it's just I just don't really know. Okay. Anything good here? No, we'll leave. Oh, no. Toolbox. Honk. Yeah, we're definitely returning home with a decent bit of scrap. And some new tools, too. Honk. Okay, after this, make a beeline home, because it's probably going to be nighttime sometime soon. Nighttime doth approach. Excuse me, sir, you still got that chainsaw for sale? Hello. Hold on, wait. I can do that back. That was not the right thing, but you know what? It is still worth doing. Oh, wait, it's gone? Wait. Ooh. I would like 4 of these, please. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you. Okay, next scrap run's gonna be a lot more effective. I don't know if that's the best scrap tea, but it's better than basic. Now we return home. So I guess their inventory just changes ever so often then. It's not a consistent thing. Now for us to climb the mountain. See if we can get ourselves up there. Our base should still be good. We put enough resources in there. We'll need to get ourselves another chest, though, for the random items. The miscellaneous. See, this is what I mean by the fact that it's probably good for us not to get a vehicle, because it is not exactly the easiest things getting up here. I built in a little bit of an inconvenient spot, admittedly. Over this way? Okay, no, that is... there we go. Home. Still a work in progress, of course. I really want to get those... Before I can really get up to the next level and finish building, I need the... What's it called? I need that ladder that can go in the ceiling. So that's going to go boom, 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 boom. These are crafting supplies. I'll need that for the chest. Let me get some wood so I can make the chest. We'll make 2 more of those. With the cool skins on it, of course. With these bad boys. And with that as well, we will need 2 of these. Oh, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do with this. It seems to be good for cooking, right? I guess we could just put it like here. That'd be a good thing to put here. Yeah. Ooh. Yo, you can make pie? As well as all the... Wait, I can make a... I can upgrade this. I can make a pure scrap tea right now. Ooh. What do you think? It'd be better to have 4 advanced or 1 pure? Hmm. Well, this is actually really handy to get. God damn. You make better low grade fuel for a large amount of time. Let's see, what about the one that we have right now? The advanced scrap tea. For a moderate amount of time. I'd say just one pure tea then. Start cooking. Nice. Maybe we need to go back and buy more tea from that guy. Here we go. Line that up best we can. Boom. Oh, and one more like so. Oh, yeah, I remember this one being a bit tricky last time. Yeah, screw it, that works. See, nice and organized. You'll never be able to guess what the code is. Okay, so this is going to be our miscellaneous one then. That's right attitude, Ren. The thing is, you know, it's designed maybe a bit hard, but they still obviously want people to be in the server. How do I destroy this? I don't need this anymore. There we go. Instead, air rug. Boom. It's not designed to be impossible. Because obviously they want people in the server. Actually, that'll probably count as crafting. Crafting in there. That counts as crafting too. That's crafting. These two will be miscellaneous. We don't really... we may need that for the scrap runs. Those... actually, no, this will be clothing. We'll use the bottom one as clothing. Organization. However, I do want to put this into the... this. Boom. Aha! Now we look even more knightly. Perfect. Slowly but surely, we're getting our drip all sorted. Okay, there, that's just leather gloves. I'm pretty sure I do have some gloves I can put on. Oh, yeah, it's the road sign ones. That's it. Now, let's see. If I want to get to the next tier of workbench, what do I need? I kind of want to just get to that so we can move around better. 500 scrap, 20 high quality, and 500 metal fragments. How much daylight do we have left? Because I'm thinking maybe we take this ore and go do another scrap run. Maybe go on like a bit of a safer journey though. Maybe we go... where's like a good place? Maybe start from the outpost and work our way around. I feel like that's going to be a bit safer of a journey. We're starting to get dripped out though. Nice. This one's cool as well because if I take off the backpack... oh wait, I can't because there's 90 minutes. Hold on. Take off the backpack real quick. See, look, this has like a cape and everything on it too. It's really sick. Obviously, backpack kind of covers that, but you know, it's fine. Let's see, so now that we have the jackhammer, we can... let's put this into miscellaneous. Got those two to replace that. That'll be backups just in case we ever need them. So got plenty of that. Got this as a backup weapon. Put this in here too. Let's see, how much daylight do we have left? Ooh, it is getting pretty low. Maybe we'll use this time to go gather some resources then. Let's be smart about this. Let's go gather some more stone. We do be pretty smart. We've got to revisit that dude over there more often then. I kind of want to go back so we can get even more ortiz. If we still got it in stock. They're pretty cheap too, only 50 scrap. I remember when I used those before, you get tons of scrap. I'm scared of the jungle just because of the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure there is tigers and panthers in there that will kill me. There we go. You know, like, take me by surprise. And when you die, you lose the Orti benefit. So I turn down rust volume just for a second while we do some mining. We good? We good? I would do some mining just because it is very, very loud otherwise. And this is why I wanted to get the jackhammer, by the way. It makes it so much faster to mine. We literally eat boulders now. I eat boulders for breakfast. You know, it does get loud. I remember that from last time. Ooh, hold on a minute. Someone's got a shack here in the woods. Oh, that's cute. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, don't have any signs here. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? Show thine self. I remember you from yesterday. You're lucky that I can't see through smoke. Oh. I'm just passing by. Listen, I do not wish for any trouble here. Oh. Okay. Jeez Louise, I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for whatever's going on there. I don't have any armor or anything. I say we get Home Depot. I don't trust whoever that is. Let's get back up to base. I'm not equipped enough to deal with whatever is going on. Oh god, why am I chugging so much? I am not well equipped to deal with whatever's going on there. I know I've got a gun, but I don't really want to blast them. I got a feeling they're just trying to knock us out for something. Not actually kill us. Oh, jeez Louise. Let's get these smelting a bit better in here. Get some more stone depot over here. This all smelting in the meantime. Jeez Louise. Some people, am I right? I've probably got more darts in me now. Yeah, see, I got more darts in me. Yeah, see, they're trying to knock me out. They're using the incapacitating darts. Same ones that were shot at me yesterday, too. I don't trust whoever that is. They've got good aim, and I don't. We should be safe to do a little bit more resource collecting. Maybe something we need to report to the mother. If she's had any reports of this as well. Mine. I could turn that down a little bit too. I say in the morning though, we should definitely go do some more scrap runs if it's safe and there's no one trying to tranquilize us. What the heck even is that? Gotta be careful. This is the second time we've ran into them. Same MO, no talking, just shooting darts at us. I got no clue who that is. Luckily, we have the high ground up here. And luckily, we do have enough resources up here to use too. I say for our scrap run, what we should do is probably leave like the jackhammer, leave the axe, just take the gun, salvaging in tea and food. Do a full-on scrap run. That should deal us enough scrap to last us a good while. I mean, hell, we could even look to make our own scrap tea if we so wanted. Check this over here. I need to find out some lighting solutions for the house at some point too. Boom. Boom. Okay, cooking, that's good. Let's see. Nighttime is hitting us soon, I believe. Actually, could I make like a little... Can I make like a little extra room there now I think about it? Would that fit there or not? If I would put like a square or triangle, would that fit? Or does it not let you connect that way? Unless, actually, hold on. If I were to... Hold. If we put a half wall there, maybe. And half wall there. Then we probably could do that. Hold. Let's get some wood. No, I didn't mean to take all of it. See if we do like... Boom. And boom. With floor triangle. Yeah, there we go. That gives it a little bit of like extra space to use. If we so desire. Now we just need to upgrade it. We'll probably need to upgrade it with wood actually. And maybe a bit of stone too. Stone walls and then... Boom. And boom. With wood flooring. There we go. Nice. A little bit of extra space to use if we ever think of anything. And actually, hold on a minute. Would... I'm cooking. Would these fit there? They would. We could have like little planters here. And then maybe we could start making ourselves our own ore tea. What do we need for that? That's harvesting tea, low quality tea. So if you want to make just basic ore tea, you need yellow berries, blueberries, yellow berries, blueberries. Got you, okay. You can also make pies too. Okay, we'll put that in storage for now, but that might be something we can do if we so wished. Boom. Pop those in there for now. Oh, we didn't make our way down to the guy, did we? Because we got distracted. I was going to see if we can get some more orties, and it's probably reset by now. Can I put any more plants out here? I know they'll probably die, but may as well. So when we're out on our travels, let's keep an eye out for blueberries and yellow berries. And hell, if we want to get some better resources too, what we could do is... What do we need for ore tea? We need... Oh! You also need... Oh, no. Oh, scrap tea is yellow and white. Okay. Then ore is yellow and blue. Got you. I believe ore also counts as... what's it called? As stone. Then wood is red and blue. Blue versus blue, red versus red. Yep, there goes the sun. So yeah, daytime. When it hits daytime, what we're going to do is we'll head to the outside of the outpost. Anything from these dudes? Arch furnace, oil refinery, Tesla coil. Just seeing if there's anything useful here. Resource exchange. Clothing, tools. How much is there? Ooh, yeah, that's pretty expensive. We start from here and we make our way up the road around. I think that'll work pretty good. Do a nice little ore scrap round. Let's get our inventory sorted before then. Oh, so you see what I mean by this door, though? Look how cool that looks at nighttime. That's all sick at nighttime. Also helps you find the base if you lose it. Which is more useful for me, really. Alright, so let's chuck that in there. Got a lot of food already, so we don't need all of this food. Overflow over here. I'll keep this as well. Do I need to take the bear meat with me? We could just keep that in here for now. I can't, okay. I always feel like just pumpkins are better. No, we'll take both. We'll take both. Then we'll keep the jackhammer here. And the axe. We only need salvage, gun, food. And maybe bone knife as well in case we run into any bears. What's in here? Yep, that's there too. Okay, I'd say that's pretty solid. We don't have any shoes, but we're working on that. Let's see. What do we want to research in this? We don't care too much about drip just yet because we kind of have good drip ourselves. I feel like we just get to the tier 2 then. I mean, some of this stuff might be useful. Like, you know, getting a bow. But then again, maybe not too useful. Yeah, not really much here I really want. This stuff will be useful at some point. Because, you know, obviously we'll probably need more drip in the future. Stuff down here is pretty handy too. If I want to make the forge the way I want it. No, I don't. No, I'm changing the plan for that, aren't I? That should be good. We won't need that. We need the ladder. I think that might be... Okay, we'll need the wooden ladder, I'm pretty sure. But we want, like, the roof ladder thing. I'm fairly certain that's a different tier. That does look sick. You'd use that door more. Ideally, when we're on the lookout, we need to get a flashlight for this. Because then we can actually start doing scrap runs at night. Unless is that on here? Oh, it is. Weapon flashlight. We just need to spend over 1,000 scrap to get there. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. I'd rather just try and find one in the wild and then research table it. That'll probably be better. Might work out just a teensy little bit better. That would be very handy to have. Maybe the barricades? No, I want the stone barricades. I think I've got skins for the stone barricades. And the stone walls are better than the wooden ones. At least we get one heck of a view from out here. So what the plan is we're going to build this up to another floor here. With some windows. And then it goes up maybe one more. And then on that one, we're going to do like the, you know, the castle look for it. With like high wall, low wall, high wall, low wall. Don't want to make it too tall. Because we don't need to use that much space, you know. Then again, maybe... I mean, we could do like 3 floors plus a roof. I feel like that would give us a lot of room for the future. If we did 3 floors and a roof. Like go one up here. Because then maybe we could have a floor dedicated to farming if we want. Or maybe an RP floor. RP floor would be kind of nice. Oh, so we are... Wait, do we have wood in here? We have a little bit of wood, okay. Maybe do a wood run sometime soon. Charcoal. That'll go into the crafting. Good to keep the charcoal, because that's how you make gunpowder. Which we can make here. That and sulfur. Wonder what crafting tea does. Hydration increases the chance of high quality crafting outcome. Ooh. Harvesting. Okay. Yeah, probably won't make a tea farm like as good as the ones that what was his name? T Tom, was it? That he made in Rust Kingdoms, because those were amazing. They were like multi-floor, producing so many different berries and using so many different electrical systems. I do not understand the electrical system in Rust. Why is it green? What, the glorp? I see green thing, I blast green thing. What the glorp is that? That dude's outside somewhere. I almost got hit by another tranquilizing thing. What the hell is this dude trying to tranquilize us? I don't want to start blasting them. I also gotta self-defend myself. The glorp is down. I have blasted the glorp and it has come down to the ground. I'm not going outside till daytime, though. Whoever this is traveling around in secrecy, I do not trust. In fact, that could be one of their things they're trying to lure us out with right now. Potentially. I'm sorry, whoever you are, but I will start blasting. I've got to self-defense myself. Keep that in there. Keep that there. There we go. I am ready to self-defense myself if needs be. Just like James Randall. Scary. I don't trust them. I think if we get to 100% comfort, we actually do start heal, right? Okay, we're not at 100%. Hold on. I eat. We need to cover up the roof probably sooner rather than later. Only a matter of time before they find a way onto the roof. We have protected it pretty good, but you never know. The sun might be rising. I don't see anyone around here. Okay, well, let's not waste daylight. Let's get moving. The green thing went down here, but I think it's gone now. Whatever it was. There's a boar. Oh god, lag. Ugh. Oh god, rubber banding. Okay, we good? We good? Alright, so we need to make our way over to the outpost, which is directly this way. The exact place where we saw that guy last. And we gotta be on the move. We can't be wasting daylight. Once we know we're secure, we'll start moving. Start scrap collecting. We're not being followed. I really think we should try and build that base taller now I think about it. I think a lot more imposing if we build it taller. Like, you know, do one floor, another floor, then roof. It'll look too stubby otherwise. Up. If we're lucky, there'll be no helicopter during all this too. If we're lucky, we might not get so lucky. Are we good? Make sure there's no one following. There's Craig's Emporium, the classic. I did just see some wolves over this way. I'm a little bit worried. Again, if we die, we lose that tea. Oh. Greetings there.
Oh,
Ah, River.
night, right?
River, right?
How you doing?
Ah, doing well, doing well.
Yeah,
How
that's
about
me.
yourself?
How you doing?
Well, I've had some issues.
Oh, you know, just trying to fight off these wolves.
Yes, are they still about it? Oh,
Oh, yep. Oh, nice shot. I've been trying to take him out with my knife. I sadly dropped my sword somewhere around here,
Ooh.
but I couldn't find it.
yes, these wolves are quite tricky, unfortunately. They are quite a bit of a pain in the backside. Now, have you run into
Oh, yeah,
anyone
I had
with...
3 of them jump me.
Ooh. Have you run into anyone around here with tranquilizer darts and, like, smoke bombs?
I haven't. Are you looking to find them, or are you looking for somebody in particular?
No, just see if anyone else has ran into them, because I keep finding them and they keep trying to tranquilize me.
Oh, no, I haven't seen anybody like that.
Alright, well, do be careful, you know, they do hide in the shadows.
Are they somewhere around here?
Yes, I found them near the edge, the church, around that area. On the mountaintop. That's where I keep running into them.
It is pretty scary. I'll have to keep an eye out. No, I mean, all I've ran into, we just have this nice little river community down south, you know. Most we run into is the gators, you know.
Ooh, right. I'll have to stop by sometime. You said down south?
Oh, yeah, please do. If life were a grid, it would be L20.
L20. Oh, right, that is quite down south.
But oh, yeah, about as far south as you can go. But do keep in mind, please look both ways before crossing the river. Those gators are ruthless.
Ooh, right, it sounds they may get you. I feel like nowhere's really safe. Out here you get the wolves and the bears. In the river you get yourself the gators. In the mountains you get the bears. In the jungle you get the tigers. Don't think anywhere really is
True,
truly
but at least
safe.
with the tigers you can At least with the tigers you can climb vines, but with gators, if they take your stuff into the river, it might float downstream before you can find it.
Oh yes, when they death roll you, most definitely. Ooh, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. I appreciate the heads
Anyway,
up.
thanks for helping with the wolves. I'm gonna go look for my sword.
Alrighty, best of luck. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, take care.
Take care. Alright. Scrap tea time. Now we instantly die. Oh yeah, we get so much scrap. 9 per. That's pretty solid. Alright, now to go ham. Oh, I see a bunch of barrels up here. long do we have this boost? For a whole hour, okay. Yeah, we gotta make the most of this. And hope that we do not permanently die. Boom, boom, scrap. I feel like if you really want to make some good money, making scrap tea may be the best option. Gotta look out for berries. I saw a lot of berries in the jungle. If we need to head over that way, we always could. They look relatively easy to make, but I've also never messed around much with farming, so I don't know how easy it truly is. See, now we're going to fall off and die. Ooh, hello. We don't care too much about items. We're mainly looking for scrap. Unless something looks really, really shiny. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Alley-oop. Alright, let's keep going. I'm hoping I'm going in the right direction for finding more, because I did see more over that way too. On the other road. Wait, is that the Ash? That's the Ash skin! Ah, cool! I know that person. I RP with them. One day I'll get my own skin in this game. Specifically, it will be a boulder that just says Boulder on it. My classic character, Boulder. Ooh, bicycle. Bonk.
Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
Hey, Starchild! Thanks to Dono. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far, Starchild. Appreciate the support. Helps me out with a couple of bills. Hey, and thank you for the 12 months as well. Goddamn. That is 1 full year. Thank you, Starchild. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Wundergemotes as always. And again, hope you're having a good Saturday too. We're currently just trying to make the most of a little orty we just got. We're rusting up real good. As the rust professional that we are. Let's see which way do we want to go. Are we... I don't know if we've got enough radiation resistance for water treatment. But you know, let's give it a go. Pretty sure we don't. We'll at least get some heads up before we get too close. We're not going to climb all of it. We're just going to get the bottom ones here. If that's a real one. Love when someone does a Rust RP server. Rust is such a good game for RP that you'd be surprised to find out that it's not a, like the community isn't an RP community. It's largely more of a sweaty sort of community. You wouldn't think that. But it generally has so many good RP features. Some of the best, really, I'd say, in a lot of games. Hey, thanks for the 200 bits as well, Starchild. You're going for the full trifecta today. Dono, sub, and bits. Again, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Goes to a good cause, I promise. Not just for me to buy junk. Helps the bills. And help get my sister's cats some dreamies when I'm looking after them. Okay, we don't need that. Boom. Or Rust is disappointed that regular Rust wouldn't like that. Oh, not at all, unfortunately. You're gonna find the right servers for it. It does give a bit of an unrealistic expectation for Rust. I forgot about the OTV Rust server. That's kind of what caused one of the first big booms on NoPixel, if I remember correctly. It was because of the first OTV Rust server. Because after that, a lot of people went over to GCA because they really enjoyed the RP. I think that's how Blau came over to GTRP. Okay, no radiation resistance needed here. Very odd. I'd have sworn you needed it for this area. I don't like that there is gunshots. You know, let's maybe stick out the PvP zones. There's not as many barrels in these zones anyway, and that's what we primarily need. Yeah, it was really good timing on that, really. Really what caused the big boom on NoPixel was a mix of that, mix of it launching soon after, and also obviously COVID. Everyone kind of being inside caused a lot of that. Out of PvP zone, good. It's very much a perfect storm situation. You know, it's not like 4.0 didn't have its time either. The timing on launch is a very big thing, which makes me curious on when they're going to launch 5.0. Because 4.0 launched when it did because of the fact that there was a special Twitch GCA event going on, where Rockstar was giving out gifted subs and stuff like that. Honk. Does make me curious when 5.0 is going to be released. Just in relation to like GTA 6 primarily. Ooh, large planter box. Because they wouldn't want to release too close to GTA 6 because that's obviously going to take the wind out of their sails. It's a very like small window where you can cash in on the GTA 6 hype without it taking the wind out of your sails for it. Oh, blueberries. Let's see. I guess we'll wait and see. That's up to the devs and admins decide at the end of the day. We're just a player. Gotta wait and see when it be. If I was hazard to guess, it'd probably be towards the end of the year. Maybe similar sort of time as when 4.0 came out. Boom. And... bonk. Bonk. Nice, nice. And bonk. Never know when the rope may come in useful. Another smoke cloud up there. I don't trust that. I just want to collect scrap, please. I don't want to RP. I want to grind. Hmm. We got Coldplay the Scientist in our sights. We go get this barrel real quick. Yeah, I have no clue who that is that keeps dropping these smoke bombs. I do not trust them. Every time we've seen them, they've tried to attack us. They don't even initiate. Nice. And boom. We're going to make the most of this scrap tea the best that we can. Up. Yeah, that was a big time for 3.0. That was before my time on NoPixel. I joined NoPixel about, I'd say, 8 months into 5.0. Yeah, 3.0, I should say. So I came in pretty late, really. I kind of missed the hype zone of it, I guess. I came in relatively late, all things considered. But, you know, I also didn't have prio, so I probably wouldn't have been able to get in anyway at that point. There we go. Luckily, I was whitelisted many, many years before. But, you know, I played on a different server up till that point. Primarily played on Twitch RP. But then a lot of my friends came over to NoPixel, so I went with them. Boom. Boom. Ooh, another electric fuse. Thank you. I say we're in a pretty good spot now. And at the same time, just as long as PC, I'm gonna wait and see for that. A lot of like Rockstar's involvement is very much speculation. I know a lot of people talk about the whole Rome thing, but none of that's confirmed. A lot of that is down to speculation. So far, we know absolutely no clue how much Rockstar's involved. It could just be a case of them just saying, yeah, you're good to do what you want to do, with no extra help. Basically, them just saying, we're not going to take you down. It could just be as simple as that. Oh god, we're in a PvP zone. Scared. I sure hope we're not about to be RDM'd. What is this? Hopper. Eh. I'm not gonna mess around with electrical stuff. I leave that to other people. Are we NDA? Oh, 100%. That's why I say we won't know until it happens. I imagine they'll be involved a little bit. Just to what extent is just yet to be seen. If it makes it easier for people to code, I think that's a good thing. That'll allow a lot more creativity. Let's see. The rumor that I heard is that basically, you know, I guess everyone kind of heard it, is from the old 5M dev. Saying that Rockstar was going to make their own version of 5M, basically, called Rome. That was the big rumor for a little bit. As of a couple months ago. Which I don't know why they would want to make their own version, but I guess I can kind of see it. That way they can kind of make it more of their own thing. Either way, I'm very excited to see where it all goes. How it all plays out. I think there's a pretty bright future for GTRP ahead. Obviously, GTRP's in a bit of a slump right now. I think everyone can kind of admit that. But even in its slump, it's still pretty popular. I don't think just from like a streaming perspective, GTA is still one of the most watched categories on Twitch. Even if it is in a little bit of a slump right now. That's only going to increase when GTA 6 comes out. Especially how well known it is now, too. You can think some of the top streamers out there were playing GTRP for a good bit. So it is a very well-known thing. It's not like a very niche thing anymore. Well, in some ways it is. Not as much as it once was, though. Not sure if I'd say mainstream or not. It's difficult to define what mainstream really is. Access to the resource early would help developers. Oh, 100%. The thing is with how 5M was for a while as well as why it took so long for Red M to come a thing, is that basically they made it a lot harder to decode as time went on. So that's why it took forever to get 5M to get updates from GTA 5. It's because they just made it harder and harder to decode to put into 5M. So my guess is that it's just going to be a bit easier to do that from now on. Like I said, they're not going to be working against them, more so working with them. I know there's a big worry of a lot of people that they're going to change it so it's more like Rockstar only RP servers, but I don't see them doing that. I don't see them wanting to have that hassle. That'd be a huge, huge hassle for a game dev company. Better to leave it to the community to sort themselves out and have their own little community servers. So we still need more berries. We only got the blue one so far. I said though, very much interesting times ahead. Still no clue what character I'm going to play in GTA 6. Probably still play Max at that point, to be honest. Max is one of those characters that I just don't feel like I could ever perma. Too attached. Which isn't the best thing in the world, but you know. Everyone has that like one character they don't ever want to perma. Maybe shelf for a while, but not perma. And ultimately, not every character needs to die for it to have an ending. You're kind of like what Andy did. She kind of just retired from the city for a bit. So not permed, but just not in the city anymore. And more so than just disappearing into thin air. Characters are allowed to have happy endings too. See how much longer we got on this. Damn, we've only done 20 minutes so far and we're already 800 scrap. We're doing good. Alright. I'm blind firing, I'm panicking. Oh, they're really well hidden in that bush. That is the worst place for one of them to spawn. There we go. Whew. Got him. There we go. We are there. Our place to go is everywhere. We're looting everything like a goblin. Go. Let's put this in here. Our mango is to collect scrap. We're grinding at the moment. Everyone that complains about grind in GTA has never done grind in a survival-based game. Survival-based RP server. That's where the real grind lies. Should be good to loop around now. So if we just keep following this path, we should loop back around to our base. To the satellite dish. God, good amount of scrap though. This is good. This gives us a bit of freedom what we want to do. Oh yeah, I'm fine with the grinding in Rust. I'm someone that doesn't really mind the grind a lot of the time. Since, you know, my primary content is chill content anyway. That's what I'm best at. Go. Boom. Not really the best when it comes to like high octane, exciting pog reaction stuff. Not really the best when it comes to that. I'm not very good at faking reactions. My reactions are usually like, oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Go. Let's see. Which way do we need to go here? I say we go that way. Though we could go gamble this at the screen. We do have a lot of scrap, actually. Theoretically speaking, we could go gamble it. Thoughts? We could perchance gamble some of it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, you know? Remember, it's a character trait that all our characters gamble. It's a character trait. I was gonna keep our eyes out for any more berries. There's someone's house over there. Aha! Red berries! Yoink! Well, I need the red berry seeds too. Storing these up here. Yoink. Throw these up there too. Oh yeah, the helicopters is definitely a fun thing to learn. Oh, there's a lot of berries around here. I've never really tried. I think I tried once in Rust Kingdoms and instantly crashed. There wasn't really much of a try to it. Boom. I believe we can make some good things with these. No more seeds too. Now we just need yellow and white, I believe. Then we should be good. I know there's some berries over in the jungle. I'm pretty sure I saw yellow berries that way. Ooh, hazmat suit. That might come in handy. In emergency situations. Bonk. Oh, no clue who that is. Wait, hold on. Did they ever sign that? Hello, is there anyone home? I just don't think anyone's home. I just want to say hello. Hello? Is anyone in there? Muff. This bastard again. Who the hell is that? How is it spreading like that too? Hell? What the hell is this guy? Okay, that is definitely approaching us pretty quickly. Why am I the only one running into this person? I didn't even know you could get smoke bombs in this. What is all of this? Ubi. Okay. Because I ain't got time to deal with that. I got scrap to farm. Goober. The hell? I thought I got rid of. I thought I got away from Goober. The hell? Oh wait, someone actually doing Uber service, but they've named their business Goober as a parody. Oh no. I'm sorry, that's already been parodied. No, we're not returning to grime. So why am I saving this shirt? I don't really need this shirt. Max is a multi-millionaire now. He does not need grime. That's pennies to him now. Max is now part of the 1%. And he barely even needs to grind for it. Oh no, we probably will lose all that money at some point, don't worry. At the end of the day, it's always better when characters have less money than more. So, scare people with a blowgun? That sounds like a very stag thing to do. Plus, him going after us would make sense too, and that's the case. Admin, you're initiating without talking first? What is this? Southside? The least you could do is say, hey, Night Night. Just saying, not a good precedent. He's gonna just shoot me now. Damn, this thing is strong. This is a very strong weapon. All in good fun? No, I'm OOC angry. Grr. I only have fun in RP when I'm winning. Yes, I do play a gangster in GTA. How could you tell? All I do is go around robbing jewelry, robbing bank trucks. How could you tell? I get into 10 gunfights every day.
Yar, you best be careful in these lands, yar.
Sorry? Is Spot a pirate? Okay, I guess Spot's a pirate. Where the yuck is... What is he... Where's his base? We're nowhere near any water. There's no such thing as land pirates. Unless he just speaks like that. I wouldn't put it past him just to be speaking like that. Maybe he's like the sea guy from Simpsons. He just runs a restaurant. See, how much longer do we have on this? Damn, we haven't even gone halfway through this scrapsy yet. And we're at 1,300. I guess we should probably go depot. Since we're near home. I guess we can just keep going. Make the most of it. Ooh. Greetings there.
Hello.
How goes it today?
Hi. Not good. Are you able to help me?
What can I help with, my good sir?
I'm just trying to get out to the plains. It's so dangerous. I just fled the jungle.
The plains? What sort of plains are you looking for?
Something free, as far from the jungle as possible, somewhere safe.
Far from the jungle as possible. I would probably recommend more so heading like...
See, I make artisanal goods. I'm looking to set up my shop.
Over that way, there is quite a few people. This whole area, I'd say, like this
That
little
way?
valley, this is probably one of the more populated areas. Have you ever met a man by the name of Craig, by any chance?
No, I just came from the jungle. There's tigers and snakes and jungle men.
Right, okay. Well, you see, over in...
They're insane out there.
In that direction, there is a shop by the name of Craig's Emporium with many fine phones and other sort of things. Setting up around there may be a good shout.
Maybe, yeah. I'm more artisanal goods myself. Have you ever had a nice pair of shorts? Finely crafted.
Ooh. I mean, I'm quite well with my suit of armor at this time, but that does sound quite tempting. It is getting to the summer season.
More leisure wear, something to lounge around the house and something to keep you comfy, you know.
I do like that idea. I mean, me myself, I live up on that mountain up that way. Just over there.
I was thinking about setting up a little shop around here somewhere.
I mean, it's a decent bit away from the jungle. I agree with you on the jungle, by the way. That place is not a good place.
I feel like I can utilize those forest folk. Kind of simple and dumb. I can use them to my advantage for harvesting stuff for shorts.
I don't know. You got to be careful with that. I hear they have smoke bombs and blowguns. So you do need to be careful.
Yeah, they all rushed me on the beach. I thought I was dead. I thought they were gonna wear my skin as a hat.
Oh, that would not be too good.
Is that safe? Is that safe? What is that?
Oh, that horn, I believe that is the cargo ship.
Oh.
Yes, no, so,
Very
I'd say
well.
This whole area to the, that direction, that is probably your best bet. That's where a lot of people have set up their shops. If you want to be more in the social side of things.
So you think a lot of people will come up this road here?
I think so. I come up this road. There's a good satellite array just up
Okay.
that way, too.
Okay.
Lots of trees.
Yeah, maybe I'll make my shop around here somewhere.
There is the outpost as well.
Thank you for your time.
The outpost is a pretty good area to set up around, because a lot of people go that way. It's like a safe zone of sorts.
You know what? thank you for the advice. I'm gonna figure it out.
It's no
You know,
worries.
I'm
It's
just trying
pleasure to meet
You know,
you.
make a living with my artisanal shorts and stuff.
I'll have to stop by sometime. I didn't get your name, by the way.
Absolutely. Ah, it's Sammy.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Sammy. I am the Night Knight.
Nice to meet you. Night Night.
By the
To you
shine
as
of the
well,
moon,
my
by the
good
light of the
sir.
stars, I am the Night Knight.
Well, if you ever in need of any high quality goods, not no cheaply made stuff, I'm a craftsman with my hands. The finest honey you'll ever have.
I'll have to
will be
stop
available at my
by.
stall.
You should stop by our church at some point, too. Again, just up on the hill that way.
Yeah, I'll come by. I definitely will.
Alrighty.
I'll bring a housewarming gift for you.
I like the sound of that. Well, I best
Bye,
be...
Night Night.
I best be off home. Farewell. Be careful of people with blowguns and smoke bombs.
I will, thank you.
More dangerous than you think. Okay, let's go depot and then let's go do a little bit more scrap run since we do have like another 30 minutes left. So I'm gonna shoot that blowgun person on sight. It is on site from now on. I will be RDMing today. That is my verbal confession. That comes the tricky part where we gotta get all the way back up here. I am looking for the W. Everyone knows this. I'm a W chasing civilian RPer. There we go. I've got my gun ready in case that person appears. I will be taking care of business if they show themselves. Be the best civilian, NoPixel? Well, depends on your definition of a civilian. Technically, he is probably one of the more civilian-inclined people in the city, even though he is making guns. Go miscellaneous. Boom. We'll throw the scrap in here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I might take some of it with us. Maybe we'll take 200 in case they got scrap tea again. Boom. This scrap tea is so goddamn good. Chuck all that into there. Miscellaneous. This counts as clothing. Put that in the clothing. Miscellaneous. Here, then we got ourselves all these berries. Got that as well. And some miscellaneous. Let's see. Got all these berries. We'll put these in. We'll make this clothing slash berries for now, since we don't have much clothing. What else we got? Okay, we'll depot this. This into here. Boom. Alright, I say we just head back out there. The thing is, though, I will say this, if when we do get caught on Max, like, again, we get caught, we get busted, no longer seen as civilian, we'll probably still end up doing a lot of civilian things, because that is just generally what I like doing in RP. I can never see myself as someone that is just going to do crime and nothing but crime. That just isn't for me. I like the slow burn of civilian RP, but maybe the occasional exciting stuff of the criminal side of things would be good, too. Learn a lot of crafting blueprints. That's what I'm trying to get all of the tiers right now. The tiered workbenches, and also get the recipes too. And also we can go gamble. Unrelated. But we need 500 for workbench 2, and I imagine we'll need a lot more for workbench 3. At that point, we can make whatever we want. I know fishing's pretty good for scrap too. I remember in season 1 of Rust Kingdoms, that's where I got a lot of scrappers by fishing. I know there's someone that actually learned every single recipe by fishing. Let's see what they got in the shop at the moment. I don't like being in the jungle. See, my good friend, what do you have for sale today? You've got... Ooh, Orty. Get 4 of those. Thank you, my good friend. Max was in Cerberus. He joined late into Cerberus, though. I'd say that he was there for like the last 5 months of Cerberus. So again, he missed its heyday. He missed a lot of the good Cerberus stuff. Like, he joined, I think, after DW already left. I would love to try and revitalize Business RP on NoPixel. I just don't know how you go about it. I feel like it's difficult to do unless there's whitelists. Like, exclusive businesses. Because that is really how Cerberus was able to run, is because it had so many exclusive businesses. I don't think it would have ran anywhere nearly as good without that. I pretty much just had exclusive businesses that only they had and only they could operate. I kind of wish that there was almost like a faceless but for Business RP. I feel like that would help a lot of civilian life right now. Because the faces have really revitalized criminal RP by the blueprint system. You're using the blueprint system to make the gun dealing a lot more interesting. You kind of need that, but for the civilian world. And the best way to do that is through businesses, in my opinion. You kind of need another Cerberus in a way that then can hand out those businesses to people with expectations involved. I do believe that whitelists do make better RP, in my opinion. I don't even think that's much of a controversial opinion anymore. I feel like 4.0 kind of proved that. Like, the food court system would work so much better if it was whitelisted. The big thing, in my opinion, is whitelists are only good if they're managed. As in that, make sure no one's wasting them. I think that was the big issue that people had with it in 3.0. Yeah, 3.0. It's just people had whitelists and they didn't do much with it. Or, you know, some people would have every whitelist and other people would have nothing. I know that's where a lot of the complaints came from. But the issue is if you get rid of whitelists and allow everyone to do everything, what typically happens is everyone will do everything. You can't rely on RPers to control themselves with that sort of thing. At least from my experience. Because if everyone has a restaurant, then everyone's just going to go to their own restaurants for food and not go to other ones. And that's kind of what's happened at the food court a little bit. A lot of gangs own the food stalls, and a lot of the time they just open up it for themselves, and that's it. And hell, I think that's even affecting the mechanic world a little bit right now, too. Now that everyone can be a mechanic now. I know, it's one of those things I hope changes for 5.0. Bring back the whitelists. Just make sure they're managed correctly. Boom. And boom. I definitely have a lot of scrap at the end of this. The sun is starting to set soon too, so we may need to think about making our way back. Trying to make our way through the woodlands at night seems like hell. But also, there's scrap to be had. We're going to do what we can to help out Business RP with Max being multimillionaire now. I want to see what we can do. And now that we know we're not chasing the Z-type dream anymore. See, how deep are we in the woods? We're pretty deep. Let's maybe start making our way back. I don't want to be in here when night strikes. A couple of the craft and gather skills and rely on other people with other skills. The issue is, the thing is, 4.0 was like that. The issue is that then every gang had like 30 people, all covering a different aspect. Which kind of happens in World of Warcraft too. Guilds have loads of people with different skills. Kind of cover that. What happens then is that people just kind of hang out in that bubble and not really look outside of that bubble. I also believe that's the reason why the grind is so bad in 4.0 too for some people. Is because whitelists were kind of replaced by grinds. That's kind of what ended up kind of separating people a bit. The issue is, role players do know how to grind. For me though, I always want to try my best to support civilian RP. That's always my main focus. If there's anything I could do, like if they had, I'd be happy to help out admins with that sort of thing too if they ever need input. I'd love to help out with that sort of thing. I feel like civilian RP is one of those things that's super important but just often gets overlooked. Obviously, I'm not saying I have perfect ideas that will 100% work. But I have a lot of experience with civilian RP. I feel like I can give some decent input. I also fully believe that it's really difficult to develop things for civilians compared to cops and criminals. You develop things for criminals, you develop things for cops. Civilians, you got to make things specifically for them. Which makes it trickier because what do you do? I add like little jobs like going swimming or playing tennis. That would be cool for a day, then everyone's going to forget about it. Add a new job where like you go do this cool thing like scuba diving to collect scrap. Cool for a week, then people get bored of it. I've seen it happen time and time again. Okay, so you still have the same stuff there. I wonder how many times you reset. Oh god, it's nighttime. We gotta make a beeline for home. And we do everything, so the only thing worth doing is whatever everyone clearly hates most. Yeah, the thing is, it's impossible to make a perfect system. That's the truth of it. It really is impossible to make a perfect system. It's going to be at some risk of, you know, other side not having it as good. Kind of like Rust. I've always loved that idea for GTA, where like you start with a car that's super rusty, and then slowly over time you build it up. Like build up the engine, replace the parts, get a new fresh coat of paint. I've always loved that idea. I know maybe cars, like brand new cars, are super expensive, but there's a used car market where you can get rust buckets, and then you can spend money to upgrade it instead. It's about, you know, whether or not you want to pay the convenience fee or not. And then, you know, maybe someone can make a business of restoring those cars to then go resell. I don't know, I like to think that I've got a good opinion when it comes to civilian stuff. Admins ever need help with it, I'd be more than happy to help. I also think there is a lot of people in that team as well that know civilian stuff pretty good too. Like Kiva, like Eagle Eye, also known as Eve Summons. It is just a lot harder than you think to get that stuff good. I still got almost 2,000 scrap from all of that. Only limitation is the fact that it's now nighttime. we go. Then over here, this is the miscellaneous. Boom. There we go. Perfect, perfect. More of that in there too. Nice, okay. So what, we got blueberries and we got red berries. What can we make with that? We can make blue and red. That's the wood one. Okay, so we could actually make some basic wood tea right now. Let's see, how much can I make with this? That service would have worked in NoPixel. The map isn't really large enough to really make use of that. I mean, taxi is another thing that's kind of difficult to get going good too. Just because of the fact that eventually everyone will have cars. Which makes it a bit trickier. Go. So I'm just reading, there's a change log for the Rust server right now. Okay, various items. Okay. Nice. Let's see. So let's make ourselves some of this. Basic wood tea, may as well. Can I not, like, put multiple in there? Oh, there I can. Not enough to make anything advanced, but, you know, better than nothing. We also do have enough to make ourselves an advanced, or at least a better, pure ore tea. That'll be good if we need to go resource collecting for stone and metal. Nice. Yes, that is... Yeah, that'll last 30 minutes, though. Hold on a minute. Why are these the same? Oh, okay. Nothing else we can really make right now. We could try and to start to grow ourselves some berries if we so wished. I just have no idea how you do farming stuff, and I feel like I would probably mess it up. Resilience, water, light, ground temperature. Everyone's GTA 6. I'm very curious to see how much variety of vehicles there are. Because again, you think about like the release of GTA 5, there wasn't like a huge variety of cars. Obviously, more got added as time went on with GTA Online. I'd be very curious to see. Same with animals too. There already seems to be so many more animals available in GTA 6 compared to GTA 5. Which, you know, you love to see that. Good. It's going to be an exciting time for sure, GTA 6. It's going to be a lot of fun. I look forward to it. Alright, let's see. So, nighttime now. We probably won't have enough time in the morning to use this scrap tea. That's fine. So, we got to think. What do we need from here on out? Oh, what we could do, actually. Hold on. Now that we have enough scrap, let's make ourselves the workbench tier 2. I think we'll need the... like, some of that. How much do we need for it, actually? Workbench level 3, you need... oh, God, that's a lot of scrap. High-quality metal. We need 20 high-quality metal, 500 metal fragments. How much high-quality metal do I have right now? I have enough for 10. We may need to actually use this ore tea then. Go do a big resource gathering. I don't know where to go, though, for that, though, is the issue. So put this in here for now. Check that. I don't know where to go to gather that. Where do you find the most metal ore? Because in Rust Kingdoms, there's a map where like certain areas had more metal ore than others. We know the little valley there has some. But since we only have 30 minutes, we've got to make sure we utilize this ore thing correctly. I do have a jackhammer somewhere. Here we go. Oop. Jackhammer. So we'll properly utilize it. Probably best bring a spare pick too. Let's leave this in here. Maybe in the morning we'll just go gather like a bunch of stone and a bunch of ore then. Maybe that'll be the morning goal. I think it should be morning soon. Make the most of it. Because then we can start building upwards too. Once we get more stone. The moon is setting, come on. We'll probably need to get some more wood soon too. Yeah, because we don't really have much wood right now. Rocky areas. So do you think maybe it'd be worth making a trip over this way? I mean, it's not that far actually, because I think this... Wait, is that sand or is that like... meant to indicate mountains? No, I think that's sand, isn't it? Not mountains. That's more mountains over that way. Kind of difficult to tell where's the best area then. Maybe this way? Like this area kind of seems pretty good. The M14 sort of area. That might be more so. Or is that trees? I can't tell if that's trees or mountains. Tricky. Very, very tricky. Gray areas. Okay. Maybe like this area then? We'll do a little bit of searching before we drink. We'll have time in the morning to do so. The night definitely is kind of beautiful though. Well, I guess we can visually see mountains. Berries and mushrooms. Got you. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to tell. We know there's some good stuff down here, though. We've seen a lot of metal in this area before. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Let me store this over here, too. Because once you get to like tier 2, tier 3 workbench, then we can start getting fully dripped out. Which is definitely a priority. Drip is always a priority. Why is the sun not rising? The moon's set now. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, so I think we may be slowly freezing to death. We're not wearing the best sort of clothing for this area. It's fine. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more wood. Especially for the winter seasons. In here, it's definitely a bit warmer. Let me maybe steal some wood from here. Just a little bit. Hopefully dry us up a little bit. And also smelt more. Oh. Slash me, burger. It's so cold. Okay, now the sun rising. We still have the scrap buff? 5 more minutes of the scrap buff. I mean, if we think that this area over this way does have hills, maybe we start making our way over that way. Where's that plane? Where are you dropping, boy? Are you dropping? Okay, I say we head over that way. many people are on right now? 11 people, okay. Extra charcoal. Not a bad idea. We do have a stone fireplace too that we can use. Cool loot, cool loot, cool loot. Then we start exploring the mountains. I mean, that area over there looks like it might have some good stone. And we're right again. I forgot that it was raining out here. I have no clue what the respawn rate's like. I'll gather some more barrels on the way too. Yeah, we got a lot of these maces. These maces are sick for clearing. Boom. Still coming down. These one-shot basically everything. And that's where we got our gun last time, by the way, is from one of these airdrops. Which way was it? Over there, okay. Maybe more cool things? Blushes? There better not be anyone else around here. Otherwise, I'ma hit 'em real good. You know what? We'll let nature do its thing. We don't need to interfere. Wait, is that like a little cave over there? Ooh. That's kind of cool. I think we're in the right area for this. We are running a little bit low on ammo. It might be worth us researching one of the ammo just so we can make more in the future. Hell, maybe it'd be even worth researching this gun so we can make it in the future. I do like this gun. I hear footsteps. Dog it down. I ain't messing with any bears. Oh, we're running low on ammo though. We might be able to get all of this for ourselves. I'm not sure if anyone else is coming here. So there seems to be a lot of rocks around here. A lot of rocks. Not seeing any metal though. We need a lot of metal for this run. Let's see what you got. Ooh. Hello. Time to go home. Nice. Got a shotgun. Got my shotgun. Oh, I can't do that. I dare anyone to mess with me now. I think this is a gun you can't even craft. I think this is a one that you can only get by collecting. I dare that blowgun son of a gun to appear now. I'm strapped. We also got some road sign gloves. That's perfect. I need some of those. For my aesthetics. And all this ammo and stuff's pretty good too. You haven't really explored the bandit camp, have we? There's definitely a lot there for scrap. Yeah, they got the... They got a lot there, goddamn. Yo, yeah, you can buy them there. Decent bit of cash. I'm ready to blast if needs be. You know, one thing that we didn't saw is a weapon chest, now I think about it. Or ammo chest, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe that clothing one can also be weapons then. Because again, we don't have much clothing. A lot more ammo for our semi-rifle though, so I'm happy. And we're gonna go do a resource run. Got grenades, yeah, we got a lot of good stuff. That C4 is good for raiding bases, if I remember correctly. We'll just store all of this stuff that we're not using into here. Let's organize this into there too. One of these. Organize these. You got 300 scrap too. Wait. Oh no, that's my resource one up there. That's why. More scrap into here. Actually, we might have enough to make the workbench tier 2 now too. Tier 3, I should say. See, need the heavy knights. Perfect. Now we just need some boots. Need some good boots. Oh. Put this in there. Boom. And we need a good helmet. I need the road sign helmet. So I can look cool. For that, we're going to need a lot more high quality. Alright, so where are we thinking then to go searching for high quality? I think maybe that direction is going to be our best bet. At least from what I've been able to gather. That area over there seems to have a lot of stones, so maybe it's also got a lot of rocks too. Don't you dare try it, boy. Yeah, this valley over there seems to have a lot. So I say we give that area a go. Just gotta be careful. Head on a swivel. Parkour. Just need a large quantity of stones. I mean, this looks more woodlands area though, more so than stone country. Are we here? Okay. Again, that looks more woodlands. I'm actually thinking maybe the place by our base is going to be the best option. We did find a lot around there. At least we know our way around there too. Yeah, actually, let's start from this way then. I think maybe best option. I mean, that's pretty... Yeah, a woo that. This is a no-a-woo zone. Let's see. In stone. Up. There's the swamplands. That's where Carrot lives. More stone there. We see if Mother's awake. that another dog? Let's see. Is he gonna woo if we get close? He better run. Yeah. I'm a shooter. Hey, screw it. May as well harvest them. No point wasting good meat. And leather's pretty good too. Same with cloth. That's going to be pretty useful as we go forward. I feel so powerful with this gun. I remember when I played Rust before, wolves are the bane of my existence. So much easier when you can just pew pew them. And harvest. I know the wolf skulls can make some pretty cool stuff too. I kind of don't want to throw those away. There we go. And again, we don't really have any immediate use, and it's not like wolves are hard to find. Here you go. Donation to the church. Okay, let's see. So it's somewhere over here where we usually start, right? I really think this alleyway over here is the largest quantity of stones and all that we've seen so far. Coming in the air tonight. Alley-oop. As long as there's no blow dart guys around here, no blow brothers, then we should be fine. I should have brought an axe down with me. Keep forgetting about that. Okay. Found one ore there. Let's just make sure there's more in the area so not just wandering around. Oh yeah, this is definitely ore area. Alright. Cheers. Let's mine. We'll mine, then we'll craft. Mine, craft. Oh god. Why do I keep getting headaches in this area? Ugh. Like specifically this area. Oh god, why is it so bad here? I've turned down the volume just not to hurt you guys' ears too. We need a lot of high quality ore, I'm pretty sure. Do we need like 100 high quality ore for tier 3? It's definitely a good way to get ore though. So again, we'll collect stone while we're here too, if there's any available. Lots of ore around here. Perfect. Probably need to get ourselves a better furnace sooner rather than later. One probably isn't going to sustain us for too long. 2 would probably be a good idea. Maybe even 3. For that, though, we will need some more wood, too. Fine. Oh, we're getting so much... Yeah, we're going to be good on metal for a while, that's for sure. Up, 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 up. Fine. Boulder do what Boulder do best. Boulder. I guess it won't be too bad getting to do 100 high quality, but it isn't going to be too quick either. These teas are a godsend. I wish we could check on the map how much that guy has in stock and what he's got in stock. Instead of having to go up to him every time. Your own blowgun? We could look into that. We could learn how to blow ourselves. That is definitely an option. Oh, I see more over there. We only got 30 minutes with this boost, so we got to make the most of it. Well, I say only. That's not a lot. I sure hope there's no helicopters that come around anytime soon. That'd be fun. Nope. Stone spotted, stone collected. Yeah, collecting stone is so much easier when you got one of these. I won't bother with sulfur just yet, but we probably will need to look into that. Oh wait, no, this is the safe zone, damn it. I'm not allowed cool items in safe zone. Is that safe zone? Oh, just in the safe zone. I'm mainly talking inventory space right now in terms of sulfur. We're not making too many bullets just yet. It's more of like a ore run slash, yeah, just general ore run. Works farm in safe zones? Ah, okay. I'm good. So someone set up shop over there too. That's good to know. There'll be some more good ores around here. Because we're going to need a lot if we want tier 3 workbench. I believe that's where the good drip is as well, is in tier 3 workbench. I do love me some good drip. Is there any other mountainous areas here? We're kind of heading into the snow areas, which I think are pretty mountainous. I'm not even sure if that's a word, mountainous, but I'm going to keep saying it. It's a word if I say it. Okay. Oh, there's a little community building over here by the looks of it. Oh, there's a lot of houses and buildings over here. Interesting. And no more over here. Where are all the stones? Someone over there. Home where heart. Salutations, my friend.
What?
I was just saying hello, just passing by, looking for some good old ore. Thought I'd say hello.
What kind?
Oh, you know, the high quality ore, the other sort of ore. Just trying to find out where it is at the moment, you know, it's a bit though. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you need anything I can help with?
Nope.
Oh,
thanks.
Right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the Night Knight. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Okay. I will leave you to your business. It's a pleasure to meet you.
All right.
Is this your foot stabber?
Well. Yep.
Ah. Very, very nice.
Help yourself.
Okay, thank you again. Farewell.
Goodbye.
What an odd fellow. Can't deny the fact, though, that he does have a good foot stabber there. Ooh, this looks like a lot more rocky area. We can't meta his name. We don't know his name's Jim. Well, I guess it was Jim's foot stabber, so now we know that is Jim. Oh, we're running low on inventory space very fast. Hold on. We'll need that. We'll eat this. Fuck that. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that we can find that. But the thing is, you can't find high quality ore that way, and that's the main thing we need right now. We're pretty good on the other ore. It's mainly high quality we need. I know, got like 10,000 of the other ore right now. Snowy area seems to be pretty good for stones, though. Oh, a lot of... Yeah, this is really good for metal. Well, from the observation so far. Oh, no. See, now we're too full. There's not really much we can get rid of here. I guess we'll just keep farming for the regular ore? The high quality ore? Though we do have 10 minutes. Yeah, I do feel like rocks is going to be a bit easier to get, isn't it? I'm not going to bother going back and getting the other ones. The stone does spawn pretty regularly around our area. I feel like we just don't need the sulfur right now either, is the thing. This is really good. We gotta remember this. Where are we? We are F12. But F12 has good stone. Well, the thing is, we still need to upgrade our base. That's why I'm collecting the stone. I'm already out of room again. I guess maybe we just focus on the metal right now. Stone is easy enough to get, and it's not like you yield that much more anyway. I feel like metal's going to be a lot more useful in the long term. Hell, we might even get enough metal during this run to last us a good while. We're almost at 15,000 metal right now. That's a lot of metal. Yeah, people didn't seem to be living out this way, so maybe that's the reason why. Except for Jim. We saw Jim. What an odd fellow, that Jim. Wonder why he had a foot stabber specifically. Oh, so let's reload. No stones inside. We could try circling back and hope to find more. If we try circling back this way. We are going through the PvP zone, though. Ooh. More stone. Here's the supermarket. Oh, there's more ore. It does seem like everyone's kind of built in a very close proximity to each other, which is good. That's better for RP. Does mean that you gotta go a little bit far out to find resources. Which honestly is completely fine too. I'd say that's kind of better. At least you can almost guarantee to find stuff more you go out. But then we full again? Okay, I gotta return home with some stone is the thing. Also, I forgot we still have space in here. Maybe we just chuck the wolf stuff. We don't really have an immediate need for a lot of the wolf stuff. We're just kind of gathering it to gather it. Like the meat, we're kind of good on meat right now. We live in a bear territory too. We're kind of well set in that regard. Hold on here, let's maybe chuck some of this. Animal fat, bones, don't really need bones. Cloth's good, and I think leather's good too. I didn't realize just how much metal you collected. These teas are very, very handy for that stuff. Very, very handy. I mean, maybe, I think is, I know metal's good for upgrading your base to metal, but I'm not really sure if I'm going to upgrade my base to metal or not. I'm pretty happy with it being stone. It's better for the aesthetics that way. So Jim. Jim was like... F14 is Jim. Remember that. Hell, I mean, we've got time. Let's maybe just go back home and depot. We got plenty of time. We got like another 15 minutes left. May as well just go chuck all this in somewhere. Then maybe we start searching in a different direction, see what we can find. Hello? Ah, hello. Good to see you.
Yo. Who's out there? Who is that?
Ah, hello there. It's
hello.
You knew me as Steve Smith, but I am that no longer. I am now the Night Knight.
Oh, nice. What are you doing out in the daytime?
Well, you know, I still have to live. You know, it's more of just a naming convention, also than anything else.
Oh, that's cool. What do? You like protect people at night or something?
Well, at the moment, I'm protecting the church just up on the hill that way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got some wood for the church earlier. I know about the church. Oh, I can see the steeple from here.
Yes, it is looking quite well so far. Just out on a material run, as they say currently. You know how it is.
What you looking for? Anything in particular?
High quality metal. That's what I'm on the search for.
How much you need?
Well, probably in the hundreds, because I'm looking to make the workbench upgrade so I can get better drip. Your drip is very important.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm doing
I have
good
a
so
few,
far.
but I was thinking you were in them. Sorry, what?
Keep it for yourself. I'm pretty alright at the moment. I had a nice tea earlier that's helped me collect more.
Oh, nice. I'm currently in the process of getting that set up for myself here.
Ooh, very
Got a
nice.
Tea farm going.
Ooh, do you think you'd ever
I'm
sell
after
any?
scrap though. I'm making. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I got a shop down here. If you've seen that, I got a vending machine.
You know, I bought a phone from you not too long ago.
That's right. That's right. Sorry, it's hard to keep track of who all I got phones of. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it. You're quite a busy
Lots of
man.
people buying phones.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, I best get back out there. I've still got a little bit left on this tea. But it's good seeing you again.
Yeah.
I'll call you sometime.
Hey, you too. You take care.
Farewell.
Yeah, cool. I'll just stand here and watch the church every once in a while. I'll see if I can spy on you guys.
Okay, sounds good. Not mischievous at all. I wonder if that guy has any blow darts. Oh, that's right. You can see the steeple pretty well. Now, what is this over here? Frank C. Damn, that's pretty good. Garmfield. Oh, wait, this is like a treasure hunt thing? Oh, that's cool. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for more of these. We found the Garfield. Garfield spotted. I got 15 minutes left on this tea. Let's go depot some of this stuff and let's get back out there. That's not a waste. I say we head into a different direction this time. See what we can find. Plus, you know, it'd be kind of awkward if we go by Jim again. The next tricky thing is going to just be smelting all of this, by the way. Probably need to go do a wood farm after this. And it is true, we would farm. Metal spotted. Show a helicopter inbound. Oh. Goddamn helicopters. I hate them. How'd they even fly? It's against all laws of physics. Let's just go deep all of this real quick. We still have time. go. Alright, so we'll depot all of this. As well as, boom. There we go. Boom. And then this up here too. Nice. Okay, so we got 69 metal so far. Let's see if we can get some more. Maybe let's play this smart actually. Let's maybe leave some of our clothes here. To save inventory space. Let's leave some of our clothes here. We'll just take our jacket with us. Like so. Oh, keep the jacket. Leave the pants. And we'll put this here. Put this here. Because otherwise, we're going to have to mess around with the inventory space. This is going to be a hassle. Some more stone. It's going to be a huge, huge hassle otherwise. I can already foresee it. As the more metal we get, the more we can help out with the church too. Resource-wise. They seem to be good on wood right now. It do be cold up here though. Slash me shivers. Slash me eyes widen. Slash me looks pondering into the distance. Yeah, I do want to work towards getting the large furnace. I don't know which tier we get that though. That is one of my goals to try and get that right now. I was thinking on the, like the tippity top of the building. We're going to put maybe 2 of them down. We should have enough room for 2, I'd say. At the tippity top. I think it'll look kind of cool too at the top, having 2 of those. Unless you make a separate area specifically as a forge. That is the other option. Make a specific forge building. See any... Oh, I see ore. Or what? I want the bandit cap at outpost. I feel like we can just make one though. We should have enough resources for it. I need to remember to pick up those wood stumps. Again, we just got metal on the mine right now. We gotta use this ore. No time to wait. Definitely be good on stone for a bit. I thought the way to make a smithing place though is that you kind of got to put down the furnace first and build around it. Otherwise, you're not going to have enough space for it. I remember trying that in the past and running into that issue. So I'm going to put this on here just to be careful. A bit more stone. That isn't too loud for you guys, is it? I can turn it down a little bit more. We good? Yeah, we good. Oh god. I don't know why we keep getting those mini headaches every so often. Very inconsistent too. Oh god, it's the helicopter. What? We do need a lot of wood in order to actually smelt all this stuff too. Rest of the Mac. Well, my PC is a very old PC by modern standards. I've had this PC without upgrading it for about 6 years now. It's definitely lasted me a good hot minute. How much longer we got? About 10 minutes? 7 minutes, okay. Another 12. We find a few more ore nodes, ideally. This wasn't really the best area to go to for ore. I think the snowy area we were in before, that was definitely a good spot for ore. Or spotted. And this place isn't the worst, but still. Got some sulfur too, since we still have a lot of space. And we just make the most of it. Actually, no, hold on. We're finding a lot more now. Oh, there's another one over there. Well, I may have spoken too soon. We're doing it, still doing good inventory space. It's still lumpy. It seems to have a lot of ore around it. Chuck all of this into there. Randy. I'm hoping to at least have enough for the tier 3 workbench. I feel like once we get the tier 3 workbench, we can start planning things a bit better. Then we know what's readily available for us. Oh no, it's the safe zone. Wait, we stumbled. Oh, we stumbled all the way over to the bandit camp. Come on. Oh, come on. Seriously, that's in the safe zone too? This may explain why there's a lot of ore nodes around here. Ooh. Oh, is this a mine? Hello. Well, that's pretty handy. Ain't honest work, but someone's got to do it. I sure hope I don't get lost down here. I sure hope there's no monster down here either. Gulps. Whoa. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I should probably put this into there too. Theoretically, this would be a smart area to go to if we're looking for ore, right? Maybe we need to go this way instead. Nope, nothing here. Nope. Okay, it's just the same this way too. I don't like peeking over there because it looks like it's a pretty long fall. I can't seem to do anything to this either. I feel like I shouldn't mess with that. I don't like that. I feel like if I turn around, there's going to be a monster behind me too, which I don't like. Don't appreciate that. Bucket from bottom to top. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with it. We should play it smart. Smart. And it's okay. Ooh, green berries. Oh, and yellow berries. Perfect. What are you? Green berries. I'm now distracted by berries. We need to make the most of this. We only have a few minutes left. Don't need the berries themselves, just need the seeds. Oh, hold on. We're heading back home. I was like, that area looks like it'd be good for ore. No, that's our home. Oh, don't know for sure if we're going to find much more. I guess the bandit camp really isn't that far away from us then. For some reason I thought it was a lot further. What are these? White berries? White berries? White. I assume that's around the island. A few, but not many. I know regular rust is a good idea to kind of like spread them out, just in case. Oh, we only got a minute left, so let's just make the most of it. Let's get some more stone. I said we utilized that ulti pretty good. I forgot how difficult it was getting high quality metal though. In Rust Kingdoms, every kingdom we've been in has been the Metal Kingdom, so we've always had easy access to all this stuff. Also meant that a lot of people kind of messed around with it too, which did help. Like that. I think very last minute here we may have just found a good spot for rocks, but it's too late. Our jackhammer is almost destroyed too. Good. Oh, it's a safe zone. Okay, scratch that. This area isn't good for that. This... one more. Nice. To be fair, you don't really get that much more high quality metal with a boost. Come on. Oh, no, no, come on, come on, come on. Nice. And done. Okay, we got a decent bit there. Let's go depot. Before we get schmurdered. Good stuff to recycle for high quality. I think that is how we sustained ourselves previously, because one thing I've learned from Rust Kingdoms is that everyone wants to go to monuments. Most of our kingdoms spent most of their time going to monuments, whereas mainly just me collecting resources. People love going monument collecting, scrap collecting. Not many people like going resource collecting. That's why Bulger was so cool. Oh, so it looks to be just in time as well. Our jackhammer was almost dead. That was pure OT. We got about 3 high quality metal per rock. I think regularly you get like 2? Yeah, because you get 50% extra with the T. That kind of makes sense. That's why I like jackhammers. You refill them for basically free. Obviously, you can only refill them a certain amount of times. That's the caveat. Oh, church is looking beautiful there. I do wonder maybe it'd be better if we make a separate forge. The thing is, we don't really need to make the forge hidden. Because again, this isn't regular rust. I kind of like the idea of making a forge similar to like that one forge from Skyrim in Whiterun. A bit more wide and open. Just looking a lot cooler. You're like the tip of the mountain. Because people can't raid you in this. This is RP based. At least without a good RP reason, I'm pretty sure. So as long as we keep all the good resources inside. Do stuff in your house? I don't think so, no. Because you're encouraged to make more RP houses than Rust-based houses. So we could, like, you know, go up that way and build a nice little forge. Go. Nice, we got enough, well, probably close to enough high quality. Maybe not exact amount. Got plenty of resources. Nice, okay. So now we gotta get this all smelted. And whoever smelt it, dealt it. Haha. Just a J. Oh, so metal fragments should be good for now. Let's take those out. Slap this into there. Definitely need to go wood collecting though next. Don't got much of it. Let's do that, and then let's just get all of this smelted. Split. Boom. And turn on. Younger than the mountains, going fight the breeze. We'll keep the jackhammer here for now. Oh, someone's getting blasted. Long West Virginia. Okay, let's see if we can go get ourselves some wood real quick. There's a good set of trees somewhere nearby. The sun definitely do be setting, though. You know, we should be okay to maybe put some stuff outside. Yeah, they've adjusted the building decay as well. It's 50% less than what it was yesterday. Yeah, they're trying to encourage more people to RP in this more so than anything else. Boom. I think I'm using a good tool for this, right? There we go. Boom. Boom. Obviously, we'll need a little bit of wood as well to start building up to the next level, which we probably should start doing soon. There we go. Another thing we're going to sort out at the house soon is the lighting. We need better lighting in the house soon. Now, I don't like messing around with electricity all too much. However, wood farming on the tool. Oh yeah, tree gathering is 50. I'd say that's pretty good. That's up. Ooh, we got more trees over here. A little bit more time before daylight goes. Boom. Nailed it. Okay, when we get back up, let's make a second furnace too. So we can start smelting more metal as well. Yeah, in terms of building plans, what we're going to do is we're going to get this up 2 more levels, and then there's going to be a roof. Making it look like a proper castle tower, almost. Bit of an odd shape, but it should work. Acts as a fuel. My pain with the tuna can lights is just the fact that you got to keep refueling them. Electricity is appealing because of the fact you don't need to do that. Go, boom. Alright, so what do we need for the furnace again? We need low quality fuel. We need stone. Oh, I forgot I had some high quality metal in here too. Stone. And low grade. I don't have any skins for it, damn. There we go. We'll keep all the high quality in here for now. Get another one of those in there too. Perfect, perfect. Can I squeeze another one in here? No, but I could probably squeeze in another one like so. Let's see. Try and get it like nice and looking good. Boom. Ain't perfect, but it works. Alright, let's get some more of the metal fragments. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be good on metal for a while, that's for sure. Nice and comfortable. Let's see, so what do we need for the workbench tier 2? You see, that's right, you need 100 high quality metal for workbench tier 3. And 1,000 metal scrap too. We need 500 metal scrap, 500 scrap, okay. So... split to... 500. The rest in there. Then we need 500 scrap. Boom. And we'll have a little bit left over that we can then use to make the workbench tier 3. And we just need 20 high quality. Nice, okay, so we should be able to make workbench tier 3. Tier 2, I should say. So if we do... I think spacing wise how we're going to do this. Do the workbench tier 1. How am I going to organize this? How do I want this to look? I put the workbench tier 2 like more so this way, like that? And maybe if I rotate. I push it all the way to the corner there. And then we can maybe put tier 3 in the center. And boom. There we go. Here's tier 2. Let's see, what can we get with tier 2? Why is this... oh, there we go, tier 2. So, oh, now we can start getting the... oh, we can start actually getting drip. Okay, that's good. Huge. Get some lead armor inserts. Okay. Loads of weapons, too. God damn. Oh, catapults. Okay, now this is the good stuff. Battering ram. Damn. Battering. Damn. Wait, what the hell did you get at tier 3 then? It seems like you get a lot of stuff in tier 2. Tech trees no longer require all 3 benches. That way you can sell the lower bench or recycle it and recycle it. Wait, can you? Do we only need 1? I didn't know that. Ooh, yeah, the tax is definitely getting up. Oof. Upper left. Yeah, I see. Oh, I did not know that, though. That's new to me. If I want to start getting good drip, I need to get all of these, which unfortunately adds up a bit. I need to get that, get that, get that, get that, get that. And ideally that too. Then we have some good night drip that we can use. So we could use the scrap for that, or we could get the tier 3. Oh, there's the ladder hatch too. I need the ladder hatch. Damn, it requires so much though. Handcuffs too? Oh, that's where you get the large furnace too, actually. Ooh. I don't know if we need the tier 3 workbench right now then. I'm not sure if we have much use for it right now. Hello? Hello there? Goddamn, I knew it. They use the green light to lure you out. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh. Oh. Gah. There's a lot of good stuff. Maybe we hold off on the tier 3 for now then. We don't really need it. God, the helicopter's like directly above us. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, we good, we good. Whew. What's going on? There's someone out there with a blowgun that keeps trying to get us. They ain't got us just yet, though. We're still standing. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good, though. Oh, just being in general, we're playing RP Rust with Oddlaws. Oddlaws is like an RP group we're a part of. With Kraken and crew. Good. Just move that there. Yeah, that's why I've done that. That's why I don't have any clothing on at the moment. Is for the patrol helicopter. I guess that's why this comes in useful now I think about it. Because that is only 2 pieces of clothing. Technically speaking. Put this in here with the rest of them. Oh god, it's coming back again. Please. I'm no harm. I hate the patrol helicopter. Worst feature of the game. I hate it. It makes me have to take off my drip. Okay, so since that's almost done, let's swap out for 2 more of these so we get more metal fragments. How's this doing? That's doing good. That's making its way through. Yeah, so we're going to use the rest of our scrap to get the things we need then. Which is going to be the drip and then the large furnaces. So we should check. How much is it to buy a large furnace? One of these places. Just for comparison. You get lights there, okay. I don't think they got them there, but I know the outpost has them, I'm pretty sure. A large furnace is 600 scrap. You know, that is not worth it. We may as well just make it ourselves. That is not worth it. That is a scamaz. Well, at least we're good on like metal and high quality metal for a hot minute now. Even if we didn't use all of it like we planned to. And boom. Oh. Yeah, so we got a lot of high quality metal. That's good. Alright, so now let's yoink these and let's do some research. Well, no, we can build our way to this. That's actually pretty cheap too. Let's think. What do we get first? We got 1,695 scrap to use. Do we get the drip first, or do we get the large furnace first? Because we also need the ladder hatch for building too. And that, you know, we've got to go through there to get to the large furnace. Want all of that. Actually, we might have enough for both. Was the top of the path these two? Yeah, we're going to be getting those two. Because we kind of got to. It's cool though. There's lots of stuff here I didn't know about. It's good. Let's get large furnace because I want to build it with that. Unlock. Then we go down this route. Boom. Wait, you can do a corner hatch? Oh, I think that's new. Ooh. Okay, well, we need this. Need this. Locker. Large furnace. I'm gonna get this corner one too. Okay, the next we need unlock. Unlock. Boom. Boom. And boom. We had just enough of everything we wanted. Nice. All right. Is the helicopter gone now? Can I finally drip out myself? Okay. Jesse, it's time to get drip. Boom. Boom. And what else we're gonna need? We're gonna need some sewing kits, some of these, probably some leather, maybe some cloth. Let's see, what do we need? Crafting, clothing. So I'm gonna need. Let's see, I'm gonna need one of these. Let's see, what do I want for it? There's night armor, apocalypse. I think this goes better with our outfit at the moment, though. Crafts? What do I need for a coffee can? Oh, I need... Ooh, yes. Oh, we need metal. Already. I need 60? God damn it. Oh, I got more in here, don't I? Oh, yeah, I got plenty in here. From this part on, we are the Night Knight. Well, we were the Night Knight too, but you know. Oh, we need boots? Night boots? Important? I got a lot of skins for Rust Kingdoms. Because I wanted to be dripped out for it. I was head of drip in the Kingdoms. Well, not head of drip, I wasn't an official title, but I like to call myself head of drip. Yes! We are the Night Knight. We have better helmets as well with the metal face masks. This will be quite fine for now, though. Now we are most definitely dripped out. Boom. Yeah. Well, the backpack doesn't really go well with the look, but you know, still. What can we put in that? Nice. Shame that we can't really look at ourselves too much, but you know, that's fine. Okay, check this in there. I'll make one of these as well. Ooh, hold on a minute. That does look pretty cool. And I gotta see what that looks like. Pretty cheap, actually. I don't know if you can craft the larger backpack. I think that's something you gotta find. Pretty sure at the very least. That'd be in the clothing section. Oh, no, no, that's parachute. Let's see. Do we swap something for this then? What if we take this off and replace it with this? Oh my god. Not as elegant though. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not really as elegant as what we had before. Then again, we could... Let's at least see what we look like when we got the full night outfit, because we can also change this to this. And is there pants as well that go with it? No. Our pants are the best pants. What do you think? Do we go scrap? I kind of like what we had before. And we could go to this and swap to this. I did get this as well in order to kind of fit the aesthetics. And to this. If one armor, that is, we can go like this. I actually do have a face mask for it as well. It just doesn't look as good. I'd say this kind of works pretty good. I did like this too. Because this is more armored, obviously, but style-wise, I think this is better. It's a shame we can't make the helmet match. I'd say it probably works, right? I think the backpack kind of messes with it a little bit too, is the thing. It would look better without the backpack. Leave that in there for now. Let's dump all the rest in here. There we go. So now we can make the large furnace too, right? And for that we need stone. So if I was to make 2 large furnaces, could I make 2? What would that be under? Tools? No. Clothing? No. Resources? Items? Items. Must be placed on terrain. Okay, so you can't place these, like, just randomly. Alright, then we craft. 2 should do us pretty good. Okay, so my plan wouldn't have worked anyway that I had initially. Of putting it on the roof. It's got to be on the ground. How's everything looking over here? Yep, still going good. Still going good. Perfect. Ah, we are very freezing is the issue with the outfit that we have right now. Maybe while we're at home, we wear this. Maybe that'd be better. I think that's a lot better cold protection. Oh yeah, this is minus cold protection. Ugh. Okay, maybe we take that off as well. Just for safekeeping. Honestly, it looks kind of better without it anyway. Let's see. So where do we want to do this little forge area? We want to put it on the high mountaintops? Or do we want to make this a bit easier on ourselves? And put it near the base? I feel like if we put it up here, we're going to regret it, aren't we? Probably nearer the base, the better. Just, you know, ease of use. I feel like we won't need to worry too much about people stealing stuff either, so we could just leave them out in the open like so. I put them right next to each other like here, for instance. Maybe over this way? Question, if I put these down, can I pick them back up again? Or is it like once they're down, you gotta destroy them? I vaguely remember that you can pick them up. Oh, is this full under the upkeep? I mean, I'm in building privilege at the moment. Let's see, maybe like here then. Uh-oh. You want some, boy? That's what I thought. Yeah, maybe we put it like just over here. One here. Boom. Oh, goddammit, Bor, you're in my way. Or is that just not going to work because of clipping terrain? Yeah, it's not going to work because of clipping terrain. Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll at least put them next to each other this way, even if it's on even ground. I guess we could skin it to remove it. Just in case that is what's causing it. Oh, can I... Let me get the hammer real quick. I need to see if I can pick this back up. hammer. Can I pick you back up? I'm not sure if I can pick these back up once I put them down. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, good to know. Now we know. And that's a lot of health to destroy, too. Because you can't line it up this side unless you put it at the... I say we just put it to the side. It's going to not be, like, fully even, but it'll still look good. And if we just put it, like... Yeah, that still looks good. Yeah, plenty of space. Okay, I guess we just move everything out here now. Let's get everything smelting. And you know what they say, whoever smelt it. Actually, I guess we just keep these going here. There's no harm in that. Wood, though. We need more wood. Quick little wood journey. We'll line that up. There we go. Oh, yeah, you can fill a lot more in here. God damn. One more of those. Put these in there. Don't need that right now. One more set of these. Yeah, this is going to make smell things so much faster. And boom. This will turn it on for now as it just has 100 wood in there. Alright, let's go wood collecting. We don't really have a better way to wood collect right now. I think this is the best tool that we've got. We weren't able to get ourselves a chainsaw, unfortunately. But this should do us pretty good, the salvage deck. Tree gathering 50 is pretty good, unless, like, can we make something better than that? Oh no, that's the only one we have. That's 20, okay. That's fine, it's easy enough to get more meat if we need to. No, not too worried on that. Let's see, do we get another big headache when we're down here? Oh, so this is the best wood tool then. Okay, that's good. So, once you got this all going, we're going to start building again. I want to start building up the tower. Now we've got plenty of stone to use. Oh yeah, this is pretty quick at getting wood, actually. We're going to be well dripped out at the end of this. Metal fragments definitely aren't going to be too much of a problem soon. And we need some wood for building too, because, you know, we need to put down the thatch beforehand. These logs are always pretty good for wood too. Wonder who lives there. I'm actually surprised how close everyone decided to build with each other. Usually people try and build, well, accidentally build pretty far from each other. Especially in this where there's no indicator where people are setting up. Okay, we should be good after this one, maybe. Is that river?
This your house? It's beautiful.
No. Mine is just up on the hill. Making a little bit of a castle tower up that way.
I didn't... recognize you from so far away.
I guess
You know
I've-
whose house this is? I've been admiring it.
I do not know. It was here. It wasn't here yesterday, but it was here this morning. They did quite a good job with it.
I keep passing by it while on my scrap runs. But anyway, it was nice to see you. I gotta run back. I'm starting up a little business enterprise.
Ooh, right. I'll have to stop by a bit later. Maybe keep an eye out for the gators, though.
Oh yeah. Honestly, one of them got me recently and
Ooh.
damn near lost half my stuff. Luckily, I had a bunch in my backpack, which I was able to recover.
Oh, that's quite good then. I won't keep you then. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, take care.
Good seeing you. You know, the medieval pack was actually a pretty good get, I think. Because that's where I got this helmet from. This helmet is really nice. It's probably the best night elf helmet you can get. There's some good with the metal face mask, but not like too good. I'm now realizing how much of a mistake it was to build up in the snowy area, though, considering that we're wearing metal armor primarily. It's fine. It's a challenge, you know. We love a good challenge. Yeah, a little bit more. I know that we can make these now, too, if we do run out of this. I think it'd be easy enough to repair, too. We're definitely pretty well suited when it comes to tools and resources now. It is just going to be a case of building more up. One more. And also sorting lighting. Lighting is going to be a big thing I need to get sorted soon. Because otherwise that is going to irk me. I kind of want to move stuff around a little bit, too. The tool cabinet, I feel like we can find a better place for that once we have everything built. I don't know how easy it is to move a tool cabinet. I don't think it is. They did a really good job with the church. Looking great. They're definitely doing pretty good on resources now. Should be able to help out the church as well if they need some help with it. Yeah, maybe 1, 2, 3. Maybe do 3 floors then. Or like 4 floors. I want this to be pretty imposing. Pretty large tower, ideally. Okay. We'll also change this into a different material soon. Probably stone. Or wood. Maybe wood would be better there. Actually, no, it wouldn't look the best. Alright. Let's go get these furnaces all sorted too. Get some more wood in these. Then we'll start building upwards again. This is so much faster for smelting. There we go. Leave them to do their things. Alright, so when it comes to the next floor, how do we want to do this? I was thinking we do windows like on the like on the outside parts here. So we have a good view of the church. We'll have a good view that way, and obviously you don't really need too much of a view here, but it would just be good. Good view out to our smelters at the very least. Like that. Like that. Boom. 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 And boom. I got a good view of the church. Good view of the stuff down here. They fill the rest of this in with just regular walls. Boom. Boom. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Oh, this side too. And then I'm thinking we do one more floor above and then we go to the rooftop access. I don't see us needing more than this many floors. Where should I build the stairway here? Could always do the next stairway. No, because we want a good view that way. Maybe next stairway over here instead? No, because then that blocks the windows. Unless we go into the the ladder hatches now. What will be the better option here? We do have the room for the ladder hatches. Well, yeah, the materials and stuff to make the ladder hatches. And it would save space, because making stairs takes a lot of space, unfortunately. Unless we wanted to do the stairs just in the center here. Like this. That does kind of limit spacing-wise. We do have the triangle ones now, too, so we could always just put it in the corner here. Just pull it up and go up. I do like the triangle ones, because that is just better space-wise. There's nothing we can really do here either, right? No, that wouldn't really work too good there. Hold on a minute. Do we even have enough for, I'm pretty sure we need the ladders, don't we? Oh, we didn't research ladders. Ooh. Whoops. I don't think we got enough for that, do we? We do not, no. Curses. Pretty sure we don't have any ladders in storage, do we? Nope. Do you have a furnace, though? I feel like a metal furnace, the furnace would look pretty good around here. Always do like the furnace up here. Make this more like a social floor in a way. Like this is the RP floor. Actually, maybe next floor would be good for that. This is meant to be like, you know, we can still see outside. I like that. Maybe RP. We do like a good little bit of RP here and there. Maybe make a nice little dinner table maybe somewhere around here. Can't have it all just be useful. Gotta have some fun with it too. Got that in there ready too. We're not. How are these doing too? And so with 1,000 wood, they barely even made. Oh, that did not go too good actually. Yeah, with 1,000 wood, they barely were able to make much there. Hey, Johnny Cash got some good covers. You can't deny that fact. Oh, extra meat in case we need it. This should be running pretty strong now, right? Oh yeah. It's barely even gone through any wood yet. Much more effective. Okay, so what we could do is just upgrade all that to stone while we think what to do next. We may need to go do a scrap run in order to make ladders, because we probably will need ladders. Let's get ourselves some stone. Should be enough. Stone. We got plenty of stone. Boom. You have plenty in the cabinet too. Boom. And stone. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Looks a little bit more uniform now. I say we do one more floor above this, then we do the ceiling. Like the roof. Okay, so I say on the next floor we don't do any windows, maybe. So maybe we do one window? Like, instead of doing the corner ones, we then do, like, the middle ones instead. For the next floor. Actually, no, maybe that's too many windows, because we're going to have the roof as well. That way the windows are only really in the middle. Which I think will look better. Design aesthetics and whatnot. I wish that you could do vertical windows. Again, like, you know, castles and such. I don't really think that's possible. Okay, so how much time do we got? We still have plenty of time. Let us go do a scrap run. Let's chuck this all in here. We need roughly about 300 scrap to get what we want. We'll just chuck those. So if we take that. Good on wood, so we don't need to bring any wood back with us. What have we got in here? Okay. Let's go. Oh, we don't need this on us either. Don't need the hammer. Okay. We roll. And we style him. More importantly, we style him. Let's roll. Honestly, as much as I hate the jungle, it has been one of our better places to go finding scrap. As much as I dislike it. Oh, is someone building a bridge? I say we go to the jungle. I want to go see what that dude's got on sale at the moment, too. Actually, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be wet. Maybe we should actually utilize that. Since it is there, after all. It's nice. A nice little walkway they've made here. Very nice. Wait, hold on. Where's that airdrop going? We don't really need an airdrop right now. I'm good. I'd rather focus on scrap while we have daylight. Then again, those typically do have scrap in them too. Well, let me go see. What does this dude got on sale right now? Oh, he's got these two. Yoink. Let's see. He's got the advanced ulti again. Woodcutter. Okay, okay. Yeah, so he seems to get that relatively regularly then. Not that we really need it right now is the thing. We're pretty good at the moment. So I say we go for that airdrop. If it's available. Let's see, which direction is it? It's over this way, right? It's difficult to see with the smog. I see it. Screw the bridge, I'm swimming. Pretty sure there's an alligator there. I got goddamn jumped by two of them. Okay, turns out alligators are by us as well. I did not know that. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure they stole my pumpkins. Oh, no, they're just there. Okay. Jeez Louise, those things are tough. They weren't kidding. I thought I heard something just charging about near there. Whew. Well, we taught it a lesson, that's for sure. Reminds me that we also need scrap to research the bullet, because we are running low on bullets now. Especially if you have to light them up like that. Goddamn swamp puppies. Up. And also there's snakes. I did not know there were snakes either. That's new to me. Eats another bear meat to heal. Okay, so that's just dropping like about here. Now we just wait. Maybe this will solve our scrap problem. Otherwise, there is a road over there that we can scrap on the way back with. Come to Papa. Oh god, it's almost midnight already. I didn't even realize. See, this is what I'm telling you about this game. I lose so much time to it. It's already like midnight. Or at least like 30 minutes to midnight here. Ooh. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Okay, that kind of solves our scrap issue. Easy. And we got ourselves an M39 rifle.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hello there.
Night-night!
How are you doing today, Mother May?
Oh, I'm feeling blessed. I was gonna go check out that airdrop. Do you want to come with me?
Oh, I just got it. Got quite a lot of good stuff.
Oh, you got it!
Happy to give some towards the church.
Because that's a gift from God.
Oh, yes, I know. I've been quite blessed today with it.
Hi, I'm Gooby.
Oh, hello there.
Hey! Gooby joined the church.
Ah, welcome to the church, Gooby.
God loves Gooby.
Nice armor.
Gooby's special. Gooby can see God's special angels in the sky.
Gooby see alien. You want to see?
Yes, I would like to be blessed.
Alien visit Gooby.
Gooby.
Hold on.
Check it out right here.
Look.
Oh, wow. Those do definitely look like some sort of angels. You are not wrong with that.
Ah! The alien come for Gooby and live in his backyard. Very freaky.
Maybe he is blessed.
They don't say anything to Gooby yet, but...
He's the only one that can see them, so he's God's special little boy.
Special little Gooby.
Very special indeed.
I'm God's favorite.
Yes, you are, Gooby.
Yes, you are.
Well, I'm gonna head back to the church.
All right. Did you, what were you looking for from the airdrop? I've got a bit of a variety of things.
I was just trying to see what sort of bounties God was blessing us with.
Do you want a pistol?
But the church doesn't... Oh, the church would love some sort of defense mechanism, yes. All right.
Got one of these as well.
A blessed pistol. All right.
Blessed protection as well, and one of these too.
Ooh.
Amazing. Protection from the cold? See, God blesses us with many bounties.
On that mountain.
Very much so. We are quite blessed.
Well, I'm gonna go work on our uniforms. So I'm gonna be at the church if you need me.
Alrighty. I'll be at my keep.
We're gonna go gamble 500 scrap and lose everything. Woohoo!
Have a blessed day.
You are quite right. He is definitely God's special chosen one.
Oh, he is so special.
Quite a lovely little chap, that's for sure.
He's going to be very useful to the church.
Is the church in need of any resources at the moment? Anything I can help with?
Oh, we could use some metal.
Oh, I've got plenty of that.
Or if you found any furniture items like chairs and tables and lamps, anything that's like role play, like house stuff.
Gotcha.
We need all that.
Tables that rare? I left some of those behind earlier. I didn't realize those were
yeah.
rare.
Well, I mean, I haven't really been looking too much, but yeah.
Alrighty, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I do need to go do some runs a bit later.
Fantastic. Thank you. Night night.
It's no worries. I'll drop some metal over soon. Again, the pain of living on the mountaintop is that you gotta climb the mountaintop. It's a unique challenge, that's for sure. I wonder if the tuna can lamps are rare to get to then. I'm pretty sure you can build those. Our beautiful tower in progress. Shaped like a star since we are the Night Knight. Don't sound how I want to do the top of it. Might even try and expand this a bit forward soon. Maybe like a bit... Oh. Make a bit more of a grandiose entrance. Metal. Let's go donate this metal to the church. Should be enough to keep them going for now. So let's put this in... Let's see. Where did we put the ammo before? Was it in here? Oh, it was, yeah. C4, some of these. I feel like we should... Cause that uses the same ammo, right, this one? Yeah! Now we got a cool rifle. Ooh, yeah. I like that. The knight with the strap on him. I know that we can make a bit of a cooler gate, I'm pretty sure. That's another thing we can unlock. They would like a pretty cool gate sort of entrance. But also that will add extra difficulties too. So, you know, swings and roundabouts as they say. We could put some walls around our keep, but then there's going to be only one way to get into the keep. Which means that we gotta adhere to that too. Oh, cool. They got a little garage. Are you here, Mother?
Yeah, I'm in the back. One sec.
I come with a bit of metal for you.
Oh, yay! Thank you.
Why is there a...
Oh, let me give you the...
I was looking at the door. Why is there a little smaller door there?
Oh, that's for Gooby.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here we go.
Here, look, did I give you the code to the church?
I don't think so, no. Do you have like a quote-unquote
Okay, let me do
team
that.
for this church yet? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, wolves.
I do.
We've got some wolves inbound.
Ah! You scream at them, right? Ah!
Oh, they're running away. I guess, yeah, you do scream at them.
Yeah, they're terrified of me. Because I have the power of God.
The power of God on your side. How do I, how would one join this church team if it is open?
I would have to knight you.
Ah, got you.
Would you be willing to be knighted?
I do have a feeling I may be okay with being knighted.
Okay. You need to come with me.
That's the same code I used. Good choice of code.
Yes, the code actually came to me in a dream.
You know,
it was a message from God.
Funny enough, I used the same code at my base. So I guess we must have had a very similar dream.
That's why you're here with me right now. You were meant to be here.
I was meant to
Night,
join
night.
this church. Very clearly so. Church of the Isle. Ooh, that's got a good ring to it. Yeah, you can still see the watchtower in here too. Oh, see, you are right. The flap does say Max on it. Aw, Max is a very popular dog name.
Just give me a sec. I'm getting the right tool for the knighting.
Oh yes, no worries. You said that you were working on a uniform for the church, right?
Yes. You see this sleeping person?
I do see them, yes.
This is the person that is gonna be making the uniform because I don't have the ability to do it, so they have to do it.
Ah, got you. Well, I look forward to seeing it. If you need any
Yeah, there
like
are-
nightly sort of things as
clothes
well,
maker.
do let me know.
Okay, Sir Night Night, come up here. Get on one knee. And in the power of the Church of the Isle, I dub thee Sir Night Night.
I shall do what I can to defend this church to my dying breath.
Thank you, Sir Night Night. We
Thank
welcome you, and God welcomes you, and God appreciates your service to the church.
I will do whatever needs to be done. Any resources or enemies need to be felled, I shall be there.
Thank you, Sir Night Night.
Perfect. Alrighty, well, if you need more metal, I do have a lot of it. I'd be happy to drop more down.
I think we're good for now, but thank you.
No worries. Anything else you need, do just let me know. Farewell, Mother. Actually, I mean to ask you, do you prefer Mother May or like Mother May? What do you prefer?
You can call me Mother for short.
Mother, we can go for Mother then.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. I shall see you soon, Mother.
May Rock and Torch guide you.
May Rock and Torch guide you as well. Nice, we're in a cult now. Yippee! I love being in a cult. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing then. We need to get the ladder so we can get up to the next level. I now have a new GAT as well, so we're pretty well set for that. We can blast if needs be. Definitely, a few inconveniences getting up here, but that's fine. These smelts definitely do make a big difference when it comes to producing the fragments that we need. So much more useful. There we go. Much more efficient, that's for sure. Slap this into here, start collecting that in there. Put this at the bottom here. Alright, see, did I get enough or is that not going to be enough? I need... Okay, total required. Okay, that should be okay. So we need to unlock, unlock, and unlock. Ah, so you can unlock the tuna cans here too. If we want to use that as our, like, main source of that. Oh, so no, you can make the chairs. You must be able to make the tables somewhere around here too. Strengthen glass window. Don't really need a glass window. I don't know what we're going to do for windows, actually. Because ideally we need windows that we can ponder out of. Vertical embrasure. Ooh, that may be good over our windows, though. How much do we have? We have 42. Ah, we're going to be too short, damn it. That'll probably be good to get it at some point too, the metal shield. As well as the linings as well. Protection from heat. Okay, you get one that protects you from cold. Like armor lining to protect you from cold. Doesn't look like it, damn it. I'll get you all the other ones, but not cold. The one that we gotta deal with. Scatter shot, firebomb. Yeah, they've definitely added a lot into the game since I last played it. Explosion, radiation. Probably need to get the medical syringes at some point too, because those will be handy. Definitely in a pinch. I think this is going to be pretty good for what we want for the windows. Because that'll help give it more like a castle sort of look too, even if it doesn't look exactly the same. Oh, God, you need a lot for that though. God, I was looking to maybe get the... Ooh, small refinery might be handy to get soon though. If you want some more low-grade fuel. That'll be smart to put outside soon. Damn, these cost so much. That's the thing I was thinking of, getting like an entrance way, but nah, I ain't dealing with that. So we good in that front then, unless did we want anything else? No, we're good for now. So now we can build the ladder. And what do we need for the ladder then? We need resources, items. Ooh. Would it be handy for us to get a locker as well at some point? I don't know how useful that is. Vending machine, construction, ladder. Wood and rope. Okay. Luckily we did collect rope on our travels. And we collected gears too. I know I'm going to need that for another part soon. Okay, so if I go here, crafting. So we'll need one of these. Boom. I think we go for a corner ladder. I think that's going to be the best option. Oh, so we need metal fragments too. If only we had metal fragments. Oh, wait. Oh, let's get one of these. Then we'll just need one more afterwards too, so I guess we should probably get another ladder made ready. I don't know if we're going to do a center one for this next part. So chuck that in there. We'll probably need a space for better storage at some point soon too. That is something I do need to consider. Go. Why isn't it not letting me put this here? Oh, I need a... no. I forgot that you need to get the frame first, then you put it in the frame. That's how this works. We'll need a bit more of this. We need to get ourselves a hammer. And get ourselves the blueprints. It's turning nighttime though, so we do need to keep that in mind. Triangle. Let's see, so what corner do I want to put this in? I say put it in, unless we put it, we can make this like the dedicated climbing corner in a way. I mean, we could also just get rid of this and make another ladder hatch here too, if we so wanted to. If we really wanted to start saving on space, we could start getting rid of this. Oh, there's gonna be so much we gotta destroy though. It takes forever to destroy this stuff. But aesthetically, it would be better. Because these do take up a lot of space. And it would free us up a lot more space. Hold on, what if I shoot it? Well, let me see. What if I were to shoot it? Is that doing anything? Oh, that barely does anything. I'm not sure if they've got slash remove in this or not. You know, I guess we'll do that another time. Does anyone know, like, any better way to do that? If I wanted to? I do like the idea of this being the corner for that. The traveling corner, so we do all the going upwards here. Unfortunately, we put a lot of stuff here too, because we got the stairs, we got the wooden things, and we've also got the wooden walls too. Okay, so I say we put this one here, because then the next one, we put this one here. So you got to go in the corner to climb up. And next one will be up there, and then, yeah, that'll work. Then the one above that will be over that side again. And actually, which way do I open this? That's another question. There should work. We climb up. As long as we don't fall off. You know, when we have the wall there, it's going to be a bit more secure. Okay, nice. That should theoretically work. It may get a little bit dangerous when we get up to the top level, but if we do it correctly, it should be fine. Okay, we're doing good. So now we just got to fill in the rest of this. Oh, oh, nope. Boom. 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 And now we just fill in the rest with regular. This is all going to be wood, because I like the wooden flooring better. Boom and boom. Come on. Got the wall there. It's kind of scary coming up here. You know what? Maybe we should put a wall there just to be safe. Future-proof and whatnot. And by future-proof, I mean stupid-proof. Specifically me, stupid-proof. Yeah, we should be able to start upgrading this. Wood. Go. Wood. But make sure we keep an eye on the upkeep as well. Make sure that doesn't go too high. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Now let's again be smart here. Let's put another wall here for safekeeping, so we don't fall to our death stupidly. If we could get this all destroyed... I mean, we do have a satchel charge, but I'm not sure if that'll be a smart idea to use that. So now that we've got this all sorted, I say that we put the furnace up here. I think the furnace up here will look kind of nice. Yo, this is going to be our more, like, RP section here. Boom. There we go. So we have a nice little fireplace there. Do I have any more wood available? Nope. So we'll just put the rest of this wood in there. Let's see how much this lights up the place too. Not much. But you know what? It looks nice. We could also put the rug up there too. Didn't we get a rug at one point? See, would this look good in front of it? Or do we get the bear rug? I kind of like that. Maybe get 2 chairs next to it. Nice. Again, we'll get this all changed out. Another little floor here, which would be good. We got plenty of stone left over, so we can do another one. We just need to get more wood again. Need to make sure we're warm here too. Oh yeah, you get so much more comfortable here. Nice. Yeah, maybe some tuna cans up here would be a smart idea. Like on the wall specifically, like that wall, that wall, that wall. Let's see, if I were to get tuna can, do I have one? I have 5 of them. No, is that 5 or that 1? Make it nice and centered. Boom. Okay, that means that's only 1. Got you. That doesn't look too bad. Again, you put 1 over there too and 1 over here. Kind of light up the area a bit better. As long as we make sure we don't leave it on too long. That should work. Nice and cozy. So, daytime, we go collect some more wood. I want to try and finish this building tonight, ideally. Tonight. Haha. Just a little J. Oh, we do have a better bed we can put down here, too. Do I have any skins for this? Can you get skins for this? No, you can't. Worth a try. Need some more of this. Okay, now... let's go get ourselves a bit more wood. Since we got some spare tree teas, we may as well use that too. No harm. It's not like we're going to use it otherwise. Alright, let's go harvesting. Yeah, I think 1 more, then we top it off. So it's not like a huge tower, but it's still pretty imposing. Still relatively imposing. Especially from, like, down this angle. Maybe we do put some more windows at the top as well. Especially if we get those, like, little flaps to go over it. Maybe, like, 1 more in the center. I think that'll look pretty good. And then obviously the top as well. Hope you all having a good Saturday so far. I'm debate what I'm going to have for dinner for tonight. Got some chili I can go reheat. Never go wrong with some good old chili. I said tomorrow, stream-wise, is probably, if we do stream, it'll be a later stream. Or maybe no stream tomorrow, potentially. We'll see. It'll be a Rust stream either way. Just because I'm heading over to my sister's place for a family barbecue. So I'm not really too sure what time I'm going to be getting back. Next week will probably be primarily GTA with just a little bit of Rust. Depending how addicted I get, of course. The Rust addiction definitely does hit pretty strong. Can't guarantee that I won't be on the server still after I've had dinner. It's fine. I'll take a little bit of break from GTA is fine. Not much really happens on the weekends anyway. Or everything happens on the weekend, either or. Boom. Boom. Go. That should be enough wood for what we need to do. We don't need all too much. Especially since it's mainly just for building. I think we might need to get more stone soon. What are those markers? Oh, those are team markers. Okay. I need to change my marker actually because it is way off. I need to zoom in. There we go. Name. Night. Damn it. Keep. There we go. Let's go. We're just going to call it keep. There we go. I really want to test out this, see how much better it does with dealing with animals. I hope a bear tries. Do I need to build this taller? I'm not wondering if like another floor is going to still be too small. Would 4 floors be better? I guess we'll see once we get the next floor done. Because obviously we don't really need that much space either. And we are just one guy in here. Enough. Let me get stones ready too for the upgrades. Should be enough. Up we go. So we go. I think we do another window here, to be honest. Window. Boom. And we do it all the way this round too. So window here. Window here. It kind of breaks the pattern up a little bit. Go. Wall. 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 Boom, boom. And this room here would probably be pretty good for like storage. Good little storage room up here. if we wanted to make one. Lots of corners to use. Good view out there too. Good view if there's anyone out there with a blow dart. That bastard. Nice, guys. They'll upgrade to stone. Boom. Oh, bit of stone. Gotta make sure we keep the upkeep all good too throughout all of this. Alright, let's see. How does this look from down below then? Are we happy with this? Is that imposing enough? You think that's tall enough? See how it looks from down here. Does this give like the right sort of keep vibes? Or do we do one more floor? I do feel like maybe one more floor would kind of complete it. And then we roof it off. But that is definitely going to be overkill because there's no way we're using that many. But you know. And then we just kind of copy the windows to the next floor too. That means we're going to have a total of 4 floors altogether. Which, again, may be a bit too much. Oh, do I hear an animal? Oh, it's just deer, okay. So ideally I want this to be, like, really viewable from a distance, too. Yeah, we're gonna do one more floor. One more and we should be good, which means we probably will need to get more stone. Curses. I mean, it's easy enough for us to collect stone. At the very least. The jackhammer makes it so much faster. And we're keeping this all at stone. We're not getting any, like... Hold on. We're not going to be upgrading to metal or anything like that, so we don't need to worry about that sort of thing. We're keeping it at stone. So let's chuck all this in here. So we're gonna need, let's see. Need another one of these. We're gonna need the gears. Make another ladder hatch. I wonder, can we just like stack the ladder hatches, or is that just not gonna work? Like put them all on the same side. I don't know if that was cause any issues or not. I guess only one way to find out, really. Like, you know, just have it all on this side, so if you wanted to, you could just climb all the way to the top. If I were to floor triangle. So now notice we haven't upgraded that floor triangle, have we? Can I even upgrade it? Not sure if we can. Here we go. Upgrade to wood. There we go. Puppies. There we go. That's cool. Let's give it a go. How does that affect things? Does that make it harder to go up and down? It does, okay. Let's, oh, come on. Don't tell me I can't pick it back up. Seriously, I can't pick it back up? Demolish? No. Unless, like... Demolished? Well, I guess we demolished it. Oh well, not like it was super duper expensive. We'll just do it that way then. We'll do it like up this way, then this way, then this way, then this way. Ideally, I want to keep these open all the time. Yeah, that's just going to be probably the better way to do it. All right, let's make another one. Luckily, we got plenty of resources. I need the gears. These. And then another one of these. Boom. Definitely gets a little bit costly, but luckily we got a lot of metal. Sounds like someone's having a bad day out there. Okay, so next one, we go over this way. Boom. I'll upgrade that to wood ready. Like so. Boom. Oh. Okay, and we're going to do the same that we did last time, where we prepare for my idiocy. So again, we're going to do the same as before. So it's going to be... That should work out okay. So if we do just... the inner... Wait, how did I do this before? It's like this inner part, right? So the window, for instance, would be here. And then that, and then we'll just do wool here. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how I did it. Let's get the floor sorted. Floor. Boom. We'll sort out from down here. It's going to be easier. Floor. Floor. Boom. Boom. And boom. With nice little floor. We'll find out what we do with all these rooms another time. That's not a concern right now. We're just making them there in case they're needed. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Up to the next floor. So double check. So that is... Yeah, so I am right doing it like that. Yes. Okay, perfect. Just double checking. Alright, upgrade to wood. Boom. Luckily, wood is pretty cheap when it comes to upgrading. For the most part. Just wish that I could make it a bit more uniform, but that's fine. Does it matter which way I upgrade is? That what does it? Eh, who knows? Boom. And boom. Okay, that's another floor done. Go down like so. Alright, so let's see. With those two walls there, how imposing does it look? Yeah, I think that'll look pretty good. That'll be the right sort of size I'm looking for. Then we'll round it all out. Up. Then up here. Alright, let's get this last floor done. Got no clue what we're going to do in it, but we'll have it done. There's going to be a window in the inner parts, like so, so we can get a good view of the church. Boom. Boom. Then regular walls. I'm not too sure if we're going to have enough stone for all of this. We also got to do the roof, too. There we go. And boom. Alright, so So let's see. How much stone do we got to use for this? That might be enough. Maybe. I feel like we should probably do another run, though, just to be safe. Because we also got to consider the fact that... Yeah, maybe we do another run. You're considering the fact that we also got to do the upkeep side of things, too. It may be a smart idea. Where's my jackhammer? I forgot I got 2 jackhammers now. Perfect. Alright. Don't need a full clean inventory, but should be enough. Yeah, that'll be towering enough. The idea as well that on these side of the walls, I want to do like banners and stuff ideally. If the church gets a banner. That'd look kind of sick there. Let's see, so this valley over here. Valley? This valley over here usually has plenty of stones for us to harvest. I'm only seeing 1 right now. That's fine. Plenty of us to harvest. It does definitely seem like it takes a minute for these resources to respawn. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good, we're good. Oh god. Come on, come on. Oh god, come on. Please, please. It definitely seems to take a minute, that's for sure. Unless other people have been harvesting it in the meantime. I had it pretty well on Rust Kingdoms. That was like maybe every hour respawned. No, it's like every 20 minutes actually. Because I had like this whole cycle I used to do. That'd take me 20 minutes to finish it. So when I got back to the beginning, it'd be ready for another one. So we get 1,000 per stone. Yeah, that's fine. 40 obviously will get us better, but it's not going to be that much more. As long as we get enough stones, we should be good. Up. Looking for stones. I thought I saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Oh god, it's midnight. Okay, fine. We'll be able to finish the tower. That's the main thing we're trying to do right now. We finish the tower. That's our one last thing for tonight. Tower completion. If I can find the stones. I did say that I've got a Columbo problem with these sort of games. Always just one more thing. And then I lose many hours. May as well collect more wood if we see these. These sort of games, you can legitimately lose so much time too. And you just don't notice. I have a problem. This and Minecraft, those are my 2 problem ones. Boom. Any more? Oh god, there really is not many stones here at the moment. I guess maybe other people have been harvesting them? Greedy. Oh well, the snow area over here usually does us pretty good. And by usually I mean that one time we went over this way. So yeah, usually. Oh, we saw so many stone nodes that we just couldn't even take them. That's sulfur, or is that stone? That looks more... That's got like a yellowish tint, so that's probably sulfur. Metal. Up. Greetings there. How goes it? Oh. Hey, no. I mean no harm. I'm just passing through.
Who you? Who you?
I go by Night. Sir Night.
Me tree.
Do you mind if I get closer? You okay if I get closer, or do you want me to keep a distance?
Stay there.
Stay there. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Trey. I was just passing on through. You know, looking for stones. Tree. Sorry, tree.
Me tree.
It's nice to meet you,
Me
Tree.
from jungle.
Oh, right. It's a lovely place, the
Me
jungle.
need stones.
Yes, it's quite
dangerous, scary. Benzin tree.
Yes, and the crocodiles. Those are quite a bit of a pain too.
Me hunt.
You hunt?
Hmm.
Oh, well, I wish you the best for your hunt. I'm just out hunting myself in some ways.
Me need stone.
Likewise here. It seems a bit tricky. Oh, don't worry. It's all good. So you're searching this area for stones. I'll leave you to it. I'll go search another. Oh God. I'll leave you to this area for stone collecting.
Me go this
then.
way. Me cold.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good seeing you, Tree.
Goodbye, shiny man.
Farewell, Tree. It was a pleasure to meet you. Do be safe out there with those jungles. Oh. He has returned. Monkey. Okay, so it seems like everyone's kind of struggling to get stone at the moment then. It isn't just us. Versus. Surely it's not going to keep me awake for another 2 hours. Surely. Gotta be something around here. Nope, that's just sulfur. We'll circle around this area because we do get lucky sometimes around here. Up. These. Is that stone or is that sulfur? Stone spotted, going in for the kill. Aye. Thank goodness for this jackhammer. Really does simplify things. You see boulder, you delete boulder. Don't get more simple than that. Keeps it very nice and simple. Boar spotted. Kill boar. Hunting for sport. Do not even harvest. Just felt like testing gun. Still nothing over here. More sulfur. You know, let's get maybe ahead of the curve. Let's start getting more sulfur. I got a feeling there may be a sulfur rush at some point. Same way that we're struggling to find stone right now, at some point everyone's gonna start looking for sulfur. I will admit, it definitely was easier in Rust Kingdoms considering the fact that everything was like split into certain zones. It definitely made it a lot easier finding things. If you know you want metal, you go to this zone. If you know you want sulfur, you go to this zone. Want stone, go to the middle. Oh, stone spotted. Greetings there.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm doing quite well, quite
Good.
well.
Oh. Are you the knight that Mother May said that was talking about?
Yes, Night. Are you part of the Church of the Isle as well?
No, I was not yet, but thinking about it.
Alrighty, I recommend
Nice
it.
bike, man. Nice bike.
Thank you, thank you.
You guys have quite lovely hogs.
I'm a bike rider myself.
Yeah, no, I see that. Was that a two speed, 12 speed, what?
Some sort of speed.
2-speed, yeah. Nothing crazy.
Yeah,
I like to
thought
keep it
so.
simple when I ride, you know.
Gotcha. Fast or stopped? Gotcha.
Yep. Yep.
No, it looks great.
Yep. All right, see you guys around.
Oh, farewell. Best of
Yeah,
luck on your
you take it
journey.
easy, man.
I best be back on my search as well.
God damn, he's cool.
Very much so.
Yeah, you too.
I'm sure I'll see you around the church. I live at the keep just north of it.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I live down near 17 on the peninsula. I got the shop there with the guns and such.
Oh, right. I'll have to stop and by sometime.
Yep. I posted something on the what do you call it? The billboard, which it's complete discord in there. I swear to God, but it's on it's on the billboard. You can check to find my 2 numbers.
What's your name? Sorry, I didn't get your name.
We deliver. Adamisk.
Adamisk. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. You take it easy, boss.
You as well.
I'm headed over to Craig's.
All right. Have a blessed rest of your day. Damn it! Someone beat me to it.
Oh yeah, you too.
I was going for that stone. Then I got distracted by RP. This is why you never RP. I learned this in while we did SCP. You never RP. You'll only ever be at a disadvantage. This is what I get for being an RPer. Deserved. I see, look, there's my tower. I think we're right by doing an extra level. We may have enough to do the next level. It's the roof that I worry about, though, and the upkeep. We only got, like, a little bit more stone. Turns out everyone's getting stone right now. I guess everyone's getting to the Stone Age. You can definitely see the tower very clearly now. To keep the tower, whatever you wish to call it. Stone spotted. Delete. Nice. In previous servers, I've always had like this route specific for stone. Like another reason why I think it'd be handy if we had like specific zones for certain resources. Easier to plan that way. Here it seems a bit more random. Oh, though we may be getting lucky on the hills now. Doesn't seem like many people have come up the hill way just yet. And luckily, we can speed mine. These hills ones actually might have saved us. We should be able to finish it now. Alternatively, we could always take more stuff from the cabinet. And just get more resources tomorrow. There we go, our beautiful keep. Watchtower of sorts. Watch over the church. Whilst also being a pain in the buttocks to get up here. Again, my own fault for that. Let's get this sulfur too since we're in the area. I'm thinking if we are able to get like some banners maybe. Banners for like the side parts here, that'd look kind of cool. Then maybe as well like a banner up there too. It's kind of fill in the space a little bit better. Oh no, raw ores go in here. I know that you can automate it so like raw ore automatically gets smelted. I know that is a thing you can do. We're not at that skill level just yet though. Give us due time. How's it looking in here? Nice. Plenty of metal fragments. We could always try and experiment with it though. Yeah, we could use this as a good learning experience this week. Learn Rust just a little bit better than we did before. Ready for future seasons. I learned a lot last time in terms of like resource gathering, what's good, getting cars, stuff like that. Get this all upgraded. And a dancer. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. And stone. So now we do the roof entirely of stone. That'll be the next step. And then we kind of like do like the, you know, like castle sort of thing where it goes up, down, up, down, up, down. Whatever looks best. Oh, we really did use all our stone there. Do we have any? Okay, we got a bit left over. That's good. That should hopefully cover the floor. We do need one more ladder though. Because we need the gears as well. We need metal. We need gears. We need solid. We need snake. Oh. That should be the last one we need until we're able to move these stairs. These stinky stairs. There we go. Hopefully this will be enough. Hopefully. We'll definitely try and upgrade the windows at some point too. There's like ones that we can put on the outside look the best. To make it look a bit more castle-like. Alright, so we need... Boom. Now we do this on this side. Upgrade this to... I'll have to upgrade that to stone, actually. Go. And boom. There we go. Now let's get the floor all sorted down here. Floor triangle, triangle. Triangle. Boom. With floor. Boom, boom, and boom. Now this is going to be the tricky part. Well, not this part, but the making the design up here look good is going to be the tricky part. Stone. Now I'm going to make sure I do this all the same. Okay, no, we definitely had enough stone. That's good. Whew. Oh, we still got a little bit left, of course, but still. So how do I want to do this, then? We could go the classic, like, one up, one down, one up, one down, one up, one down. So I was thinking is we do, like, low wall, high wall. To be like, low wall, low wall, half wall. Then half wall here too. Actually, I think that's going to look okay. Let's do it all around so we get like a good reference point. That'd be half wall, low wall, half wall, half wall. Boom, Boom. Okay, then we do low walls. This should work pretty good. Let's see what this looks like from down below. If we do electricity as well, we can actually put solar panels up there. We can put like maybe some chill stuff up there. How's this look? Looks a bit odd at the moment just because of the fact that, you know, it is still wood, but... Does that look good? Well, no, it's kind of difficult to tell. Does it look too wonky? Like, would it look better if we went, like, middle part half wall, then lower part, like, corner parts as the low wall? I kind of want to make the half walls into full walls, actually, to make it, like, even larger. It feels like it's almost too small of a difference between the two. But it still gets the right idea across. What if we did 2 half walls? See, I think we have time to change it. Otherwise, we might just be locked in with this. I don't know what sort of time period we have to demolish things. I don't think it's long, though. Go. Let's see, do we have time? Okay, let's try it then. Demolish. It's too close in size at the moment, I think. So we've got to do a full wall. Make it, like, very obviously differentiate. So if then we instead do full wall here. Boom. Boom. The idea is that we're still going to be, should be able to, like, shoot from this. And so forth. It may look a bit janky, but it should get the right idea across. Unless, again, we did, like, maybe... Unless we did, like... See, I kind of like the way this looks here, and I kind of want to replicate it on every side now. Is it too late to destroy these? So instead, it's like up there, then these are low, then these are up. Yeah, hold on, I think we got to restart. Start from full scratch. I know some of these are going to stay anyway, but just for me planning, it needs to... I don't like how uneven it looks. Okay, so... Instead, we do it like low wall. There's low wall there. Low wall there. Low wall there. 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 Boom. Then boom and boom. And then we do full walls. Boom. That still gives the castle aesthetic this way. It just looks a lot more even, which is pleasing to my brain. Right, let's see, how does this all look from down below? Should hopefully be a bit more imposing. And we're on a time limit before this thing... makes this can't demolish, and also time limit on the fact that it is currently almost 1 a.m. Yeah, see, that looks a bit better now. A lot more castle-y. If we upgrade that up all to stone, we should be good. Nailed it. Should have hopefully enough stone to upgrade it all. Mainly because I need to, go. But still. Gotta make sure it all looks good before we go. Stone. Stone. And we still have a very clear shot of the church too. Oh yeah, we did not have enough for all this. Okay, hold. We could yoink some stone from the cabinet. If we yoink like just a little bit. Because we only need it to last until I wake up again. And even then, it doesn't instantly get destroyed. 69 hours. And stone. Okay, there we go. I think that looks pretty solid. Good view of the church in case we need to defend it. Should hopefully look good from the churchway too. A few more things we need to get sorted before we end though. Remember I said, oh, just one more thing. I want to get a door lock on the front door. As in like a key code lock. So other people from the kingdom can come in. Not kingdom, but, church. I need to get out of the habit of saying that. We need... Ooh, I forgot that you can do double doors. Ooh. Do I have any good skins? I do. Ooh. You could always do like a... maybe like a little entrance way here. I extend this out just a little bit more. And do a double door entrance. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Extend. I'm assuming double doors is just the same as the door. Same size as just a wall, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Let us unlock. Move lock. Key. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, maybe we will do that then. Extend this out just a little bit. No, we don't have enough materials to do that now. I can't do that now. And that looks good though. Considering what we have available to us in Rust, I think that looks pretty good. And we're very much limited by the Rust building mechanics. Very, very limited. Let's see, what does it look like from a distance? Yeah, I think you could tell that's like a castle sort of vibe, right? They look a little odd in some ways. It looks better than the alternative, I think, which was the one other. That only really would have worked if it was a circle. Unfortunately, we built it a little bit weird. I kind of want to expand the whole bottom area now, but then that also means destroying all the walls. And that ain't easy to do, unfortunately. I know, kind of make the bottom floor a bit thicker. Actually, that wouldn't even be possible because we're on the edge that way. We kind of hit the limit. That's kind of why we're limited in our building. And built it the way that we did. Maybe not the prettiest of buildings. But hey, feasible. I think it looks a bit better as you get closer. You can see kind of the overall shape of it. And then if we expand the front too, with a nice little double door, then we've got enough wood to at least do like a baseline. What I'd probably do is triangle formation so that I could make it a... Actually, if I... No, I know how I'm going to do this. If we do like foundation, foundation with triangle, triangle, triangle. What do you mean item site block? What? There we go. With steps. Oh, really? Is it... Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Oh no, Piano Man, what's going on? Piano Man, ugh. Oh, come on, seriously? Hold on, I know how to fix this. Foundation. Boom. There we go, and then what we do is... So we'd have to do wall frame for the front door then. No windows, just simple walls. Like so. And then we'd do a nice little roof as well. Roof triangle? Would it be roof triangle with roof proper? Would be roof triangle, roof triangle. Wait, is that... No, that needs to be a triangle too. For it to work properly. Okay. Now the question is, how do I fill this part in? Ooh, yeah, what do I do here? I'm not even sure if there is anything I can do here. That's roof triangle? Ooh, I may have built myself into a bit of a wall here. I literally built ourselves into a wall. Piano Man, what do I do? I think it looks cool though. It kind of extends out a little bit more. Like a little entranceway. Kind of gives a bit more of a keep sort of feel than just a tower. Then what we do is you put maybe the locker and stuff here. I don't know what we do here. I'm not sure if there's any way that we can kind of connect it this way. Which is a pain. The building in this game, it's a pain. Unless we like... Would have to be like floor triangles, maybe? Oh, it doesn't help that it's getting nighttime. And then we just kind of build walls there instead? Why'd it have to be turned nighttime? Boom, boom, boom. There's no triangle walls, though, is there? So it just have to be... 2 half walls? Yeah, 2 half walls. Still leaves a gap at the top, though. Let's see, how much does that stick out? Hold on. I have a way to fix the lighting situation. I don't know what I'm going to make the roof out of either, because roof is a tricky thing with rust. Let's put that on. that at least kind of work? That kind of works. How's it look from the outside? Again, kind of works. That sort of work, kind of work. I guess like the other alternative would be to... Could we put like a low wall on top of that? We could add a low wall on top of it. Like so. As I look. Yeah. Definitely ain't perfect, but it definitely blends a little bit better. And then what we'd do is we'd add another roof over here. Ow. Is that on the... Oh no, that's the next floor, okay. Boom. So what we'll probably have to do is... Unless... Wait, can I then do roof triangle there? Or is that playing God too much? Is that playing too much? Does that even work? On. That work? If I was to grab this, rotate that wouldn't work, would it? About triangle? Okay, no, I'm a dreamer. However, that should be facing that way for strength reasons. Rotate. Rotate. I guess the only other alternative is... Oh no, that's not going to reach because... We didn't even need half walls. We just need like one full... Hold on. Yeah, hold on. We can fix this. Demolish. We just need one full wall here. Not messing around with these half walls. No half measures. Only full measures. Okay, so then we go boom, boom. Okay, we're making it work. And then we go boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. As Todd Howard says, it just works. Okay. That should work pretty good. What we'll probably do as well is I'm thinking stone and then maybe wood roof? Just to keep aesthetics and everything. Then make this stone too, though. That's stone. That'll have to be stone. And then this will be stone as well, of course. It might be wood. Okay. Let's get the door on here, too. Make ourselves a nice little double door. Shame we won't have the owl at the front, but you know what? It'll still look cool in here. And also we will need... Put that away, goddammit. I will need another code lock for this too. Okay, we're not rustifying this base too much. Go. And boom. Yeah. That looks pretty good. There we go. And not as cool as the owl, but you see the owl when you walk in here and it looks pretty cool. Nice. Okay, I think we've cooked. It is a bit scuffy, but, you know, everything good comes with scuff. Hold on a minute. What if I were to... Roof? Oh no, that wouldn't work because this is a triangle, unless... Roof triangle? Sail away. Come sail away. Would it work? Oh my god, it would work. Then there'd be that giant gap in the center is the issue. But it would work. Are we overcooking? Okay, so there's no upside down roof, unfortunately. Damn, why is there no upside down roof? Because this wouldn't work, unfortunately. It doesn't let me do that. And it would just clip through a lot, too. Do we cook? You know, we could always remove it. Oh, wait. No, it auto-completes. Oh. It auto-completes. A lot of wasted space, though, but, you know, it might work. I did not know that it auto-completed that way. It does kind of ruin visibility a little bit, though. Let's see, how does it look from down here? Before we sail away with this idea. Yeah, no, that doesn't really look too good, does it? No, because it doesn't connect, that's the issue. Doesn't really make much sense, other than, you know, maybe it looking cool. Boom, come sail away. Come sail away. You know, more visibility is kind of a good thing. Come hither. Be gone. Be gone. So we'll just keep it like that then. This plus this little weird part here too. When we get it all upgraded to stone and other material, it should blend together a lot better. You can't demolish this, can you? No, you can't. Oh, they upgrade to sheet metal. Come sail away. Come sail away. Perfect. Chuck that in there, chuck that away. We eat this. Okay, perfect. Not too shabby, I don't say. I think it's daytime now too, isn't it? Again, it won't be too shabby once we get it all upgraded. I really like that entranceway. It looks cool. Like a little hut that then goes into the castle, making it a bit more keep-like. Make that out of stone. Maybe wooden roof. Considering what we have available to us with the Rust toolkit, I'd say it's pretty solid. If not, just a little bit scuffy. I hope Sven would be proud of me. Nope. Yeah, no clue what we're going to put in this room just yet, but I'm sure we'll find something. It definitely could use moving some stuff around. Maybe we could make that like a cooking spot, maybe? We move like the... Hold on, no, we're good, we're good. Alright. I think I probably should call it there for tonight. It is very, very late, so I'm going to call it there. Otherwise, I'm going to be in here all night doing this stuff. So let's call it there. Thank y'all for joining me. As said, tomorrow we'll probably do maybe a stream tomorrow. Unsure just yet, to be honest. It's very much going to depend what time I get back and how I feel when I get back from the barbecue. But if it is tomorrow, then we will probably be doing some more Rust. So I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. I'm going to go grab myself some food. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or Monday for some more good old GTA and Rust as always. Till then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill.